Vault 21. Weird. Anyways, we're back live. So the last stream I was just in here like about 10-20 minutes ago. I said 10 minutes. I ended up taking a little longer to make some rice. But what we're going to be doing is continuing Vault 63 in the Skyline, whatever it's called. It's a new section because we did the main story quest that they had in some of the bounties in the Ohio area and the Burning Springs, and now we're checking out the other area in the south. And there seems to be some kind of mysterious Vault 63 stuff going on with ghouls, eyes glowing blue, and red lightnings. There's some weird stuff going on. I don't really know much about it yet. We were doing it, and I was reading a terminal, and my game crashed. And so what we're going to be doing is continuing off from where that was. So hopefully our game doesn't crash again. If we end up streaming at least 6 hours, well, since the last one crashed, and what I said was I was going to do this in the last one. I said if my stream didn't get to over 6 hours, I'll do a second stream. We crashed at 4 hours, so we're going to do this stream. If we crash again, I may not start another stream until Tuesday, give or take. I think I might just stream. I think I might change my plans a little bit. I think I'm just going to stream Thursday through Sunday this time around. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to take Tuesday and Wednesday off just so it's easier for me to fix my schedule because Wednesday's an important day. It's a very important day to me. And so I think I just want to make sure I get that done properly. As much as I would like to keep streaming and do stuff like that, it's an important day. And so I will take precautions to make sure that I'm awake at a proper time for that day. So anyways, we're going to get started here in 1 second. I'm just preparing my public Discord if anyone wants to join, link in the description. But, you know, it's a fun place. Everybody's welcome. Here, pretty much, I know the rules are a joke in my Discord server because it just says I'll do whatever I want and I'm like the alpha, supreme, overlord, king, leader, president of the entire Discord and I'll just do whatever I want. However, this is the rule. You can say anything you want, but if you get banned, that is not my fault. So feel free to say something that gets you banned. You're more than welcome to. However, it would take a lot to get banned, but there is certain things that I'm just not going to allow. So just be careful what you say. But I'm not going to police you on it. You can say some edgy stuff. You can say some weird stuff. But depending on, I might ask you to just not say those things. I'm when it comes to what I do on there, it's really not that crazy. The Darling Jetpack. I forgot I had this variant of jetpack. Interesting. Is there any other jetpacks we can find? What about backpacks? Wait, armor? Hold on, I actually want to look at these. I forgot there's a title to these. Loot bag. Wait, backpacks. There's that one. The cooler. Unlockable with Fallout First. Attire, ghillie suit one. Unlockable with Fallout First. Mel. That one looks like a flamethrower tank. That's kind of cool. Free States one. Oh, I like that one as well. Interesting. And I don't really care for loot bags. What about armor, though? Is there any new armor ones that might be cool? I do like Secret Service skins. I don't think I really see any that are that interesting, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I always take a little peek at that. Now let's get started here. We're just going to be continuing the storyline of where we left off. I do think today's stream is going to be a little bit slower because it is Monday morning, technically. But I said I'd do another stream, and I like to stick by my word, so I was thinking, should I really? I could just sleep and fix my schedule. I said I was going to do another one. I'm doing another one. I want to stick by my word. If I ever waver from that, I will write a message in my community thing in the Discord and on the page of my channel saying that I've decided not to stream or something. But I'm assuming that for today's stream, I mean, it was fine earlier today and the day before, but right now I think because it is Monday morning, people are going to be going to school, to work, and it's a weird time of the day. It's just going to be a little bit awkward is all. Anyways, let's try to get back in there. Hopefully our game doesn't crash again. If it does, and we didn't make significant progress, I will wait until tomorrow. Or I will wait until this Thursday, I think. I think that's how I want to change my plan too. But we'll see what happens as we progress. Can't believe this guy woke up though. It looks like really cool power armor in my opinion. It is a little bit alien though. I would have thought the Vault-Tec stuff would have had a little more of a certain style to it. But that's just me. I feel like they were going in the right direction, but they missed the mark just a little bit with how the Vault stuff looks. But I like it though. I still like it, nevertheless. Alright, we're going to go to the same computer that crashed me last time to read the notes on it. But yeah, this is just a direct continuation of the last stream. So if you want to catch up what I've been doing in here, just go to the stream previous to this one. Go to the very end. I think the last hour of it, I was here doing stuff. Let me crouch. It looks like it didn't say my progress of this computer, but this is Cassidy's computer. Okay, press release. For over 50 years, Stolz Industries has been a proud leader in the export management and shining beacon of the international brand Intermediate Constellation. America's greatest brands and products have found their way, I just had to make sure my mic was still on, to their shelves abroad thanks to the exponential business-minded leadership of Mr. Hugo Stolz and his beloved business partner, Mrs. Cassidy Stolz. The duo is pleased to announce a permanent residency in the United States as part of a larger effort for more direct collaboration with the closest partners, such as draft complete pending signed handouts. Okay. So anybody that wants to be a part of that message. Next one says, whoops, draft diner. I'll make sure I don't run my kitty over either with my chair. There we go. Hugo and I were delighted to join you for dinner last week. Hugo has not been able to stop gushing about the idea you shared on your current projects. He wants to tell you that he finds these types of visionary pursuits to be the true inspiration to him, especially as he seeks a spot on the board. That aside, you should know that Hugo and I have little patience for games. Shunning dear old Des from the invite list was quite the fox pass? That's a weird one. Think of the things we could do if we only had our minds together. As you may have heard, our sights have recently set west with... Hugo has asked me not to continue, I suppose. Clever angered him more than I thought. Apologies. Brian, thank you for raising your concerns with Hugo and I and the other evening. We agreed that the specific raise, or what does that say? Specifics raised during the town hall meeting here were too vague to squash all the fears in these trying times. We will speak with our lawyers about the follow-up meeting for you and the other members of the Dark Hollow Falls community. As a token of gratitude, Hugo and myself have hired movers and trucks to aid everyone on the day of the big move. Someone will be in touch with you to discuss the details. Oh, there's another one. Our families share a rich history together, and we cannot thank you enough for your insight and connection to this great park you call home. Despite the eminent domain's best efforts, no less, we pledge a safe spot in our coming vault to you and the other families, should the worst come to pass. We recommend not to see this as giving up your homes, but rather giving us the opportunity to remodel them for an uncertain future. Lawyers to confirm that this letter will not be legally binding.
security checks.
Interesting.
Get a breath of barely fresh
Now let's
air.
see.
New animals.
There's somebody else in here. I want to make sure we do this quest. Okay, so I am going down first. I just wanted to check her computer since I saw there was a note about a computer being around that area.
The new animals.
So I think we're heading back towards Stoles, or Hugo.
It's a shame we don't have
I want to call him Hugo, though, instead of Hugo. Kind of like the guy from the Iron Giant. Okay, what's going on?
I believe you have something for me.
I do. Here's the brew... Oh. Let me see what all these options are. I almost just went for it. Here's the blueprints, Hugo. Actually, I stumbled across some interesting notes. So these will let us fix the weather machine. Let me ask him about the suspicious notes I found.
Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you?
Yeah, no problem, Hugo. I understand.
Blueprints. Have you found them yet?
Yo, Henry, what's going on? Yeah, here you go, Hugo. Take the blueprints.
Well, they're no
I trust him. He's a good guy.
I can't read.
He's honestly... Hugo's...
Deliver them to my daughter.
I'm for Hugo. I can back
She's
him.
the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes?
Oh, of course, Hugo. I fully understand. You're just trying to protect your wife.
Hate for rumors to flutter about.
No, Hugo, listen. Water under the bridge. Wait, let me see. I'm here to get paid, not meddle in your business. Nothing to be embarrassed about, though. You guys had a wonderful relationship. I'm going to say that. Nothing to be embarrassed about. You guys had a wonderful relationship.
Lipes. She's the most beautiful person.
My day's going fantastic today, actually. I'm feeling pretty good.
And we collected the most wonderful memories together. Excuse me. This makes me rather emotional. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
Yo, Mr. MC Rainbow, hello. Welcome. I did not spell Mott. What? I did spell Mott? At my house, it's snowing like crazy. I wish it was snowing here. It's getting really, really cold, but it just will not snow because the clouds won't come over the mountains. Okay. The ship of Theseus, not easily answered. I'm sure you know. I want to go intelligence with him every single time.
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planets...
Oh no, MC Rainbow figured it out.
Perhaps the rudder or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I
did trick you for a while, though.
It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
I had you convinced for a while that you spelled all your names wrong, though. It was good. I knew you'd figure it out eventually, but, you know. I had to mess with that. Because, like, the two words are so similar. I mean, they even sound the same. It's beam and beam, like...
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Alright. So Hugo wants me to help, with his daughter. I am thinking... I'm gonna help with this guy now, because I did his first quest. Let me see what the,
Is there a reason
with Mr. General here. General of the security here. James Oberlin. Something like that.
Make it quick.
Okay, so what needs doing?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. But tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me. At least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
Okay, let's see. I'm not a custodian. Don't you have any bigger fish to fry? What can you tell me about those 3? Honestly, extra information on them could help me.
They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves.
Oh, okay. Got it.
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Oh, you're here on your main and your alt? That's pretty cool.
I've got my eye on you, outsider.
You've got your eye on me, sir? I don't think so. I don't think he knows who I am. I come from Vault 76, sir. An actual, proud, working, thriving vault of people that came out into the wasteland and saved this blightful, filth, disgusting...
Security said it was nothing.
So you'll be with
I'll
us
relax.
for a while.
I'll relax.
Try not to get
I'll
up.
relax.
We
I don't
felt
need to
the
say no
whole
more.
vault shaking a while back.
I don't need to say no more.
Said it was nothing to worry about.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
My cat is driving me crazy right now. He's trying to spill his water out everywhere. Miscellaneous. Contact Miss Annie. We'll get rid of the miscellaneous. Do you know what sound I make when
The new animals up there.
my egg opens?
Any of them.
What? I say, yeah, yeah, yeah. W Vault 67. I hope I put the right vault in the title, honestly. I don't know if I did. Oh, this area looks like a dump. I could have swore I saw a terminal. I guess I didn't. I went the wrong way. The main thing I want to figure out is there was a vault that looked like Vault 63. At least because that was a fake vault. This is the actual Vault 63. And some kind of explosion launched that vault door across the map. And I don't know what kind of firepower outside of a fusion bomb or a nuke would do that kind of thing, let alone not kill or hurt anybody inside the vault that seriously bad. So something, it's almost like something magical happened.
You need
Ma'am?
something?
Ma'am?
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Oberlin sent me to help. He said you had some tasks for me.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And,
They're all talking to me. Yo, what's going on, old man?
Yeah,
This is the wrong position for
Alfie
me to
was
sit.
one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room.
You know, if you gave him a wig, they're kind of hot.
By now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
I think a wig and some makeup. These 3 could be looking good again. I'll see what I can
You
do.
can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
What's weird is when I see these eyes, that looks normal. When I see the more human eyes, it doesn't look normal to me. Because the actual ghoul from the TV show in the Ohio section of Fallout, he just those human eyes kind of just are strange to me. I'm curious on why his eyes are normal.
Security said it was nothing to worry.
I'm gonna be on here from now. Okay. Wait, I'm going to be on here from now. Okay.
Are there many like us out there?
Okay, there we go. I couldn't figure out where I needed to go to, the elevator. So they have somebody they wouldn't mind me trying to save, and there's some of the Lost, which are these ghouls that are... I don't know if they're hive mind with something, but they got some kind of... They're possessed somehow. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. You just get me to say something weird. It is cool, though. Because now that you can go to Ohio in this, you can literally get high off with some jet and go straight over to Ohio. Although what I used to say was a little bit different. I'd say you'd get a high off of Skibidi and then go over Ohio, but nobody likes that anymore. Oh! Sit down, Alfred! Alfred's journal. Let's see what he said. December 4th, 2080. Something or other. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but the life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey. That's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoles had kept his ego on a leash for once and built the vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't be in this damned mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? Next. March 15th, probably. Things ain't improved much and most folk have gotten sick one way or another. But hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we look like shriveled raisins. Shriveled raisins? Huh? That was weird to me. A lot of us lost our hair, and some sad saps have even lost facial features. I ain't worried about it, though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be handsome devil. Yeah, now he's dead. The only thing I would worry about being a ghoul is I feel like the hot dog would fall off, and that would bother me a lot. I don't want that to happen. I wouldn't want to be a ghoul for that. Because if your nose is going to fall off, something else is going to fall off, and I just... Yikes. Yikes. Somebody out there might like that idea, but not for me. Not for me. Ooh, a little violin and a violin bow. Sweet. I gotta have the old hog, okay? I gotta have the old hog. I want to get rid of it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That's just... I don't even want to say that anymore. I'm done. Okay. Oops. Let's see. What about this door over here? Atrium, upper level. Atrium, upper level. Okay, so this basically everything leads me up. Hey, guess what? What should I guess? Ree-hee-hee-hee? Like Scooby-Doo? Open vault door. Okay. Investigate the noise in the generator room. Was I supposed to not hurt the other guy? Was that what it was? Was there like a way to just like not hurt him? I have max caps right now. That sucks. Oh, the generator's got some cockroaches in there. Let's use the terminal. Temperature control override. Incorrect clearance level. To perform this action, do not attempt to perform actions without the correct clearance level. Contact a superior immediately. Manual shutdown stuff. Okay, can't do anything. You really thought that was going to work, dummy? Get off the terminal before you kill us all. Remote door control. Open. I can do that. You want to go, you nasty cockroaches? Let's see. Huh. Oh, there is more down here. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't seem like there's anything crazy in here. I can actually build one of those at my base for energy, which is kind of cool, but they take up so much space. I don't see why I would want to do that. There's nothing aesthetically pleasing about them unless I was building them in one of my vaults I was building. I'll probably be on my main Monday. Alright. It's crazy how much damage this does. It just wrecks them. I do love the new way they do legendaries somewhat. I kind of love and hate it. It does make it less unique to hunt legendaries. I will say that. But I do like the fact that I can make my legendary. I mean, that's nice, but it just, I don't know, it makes legendaries less impressive to me. Just being like, yeah, I can just rip these parts off and now I can guarantee the legendary stats I want. Other than finding something really cool and being like, yeah, this is the one I got. I don't know, it just makes it less cool. When VC in the Discord? I'm in my public Discord VC every Friday. And or if I am playing with anybody. Sometimes I'll come into it on other days, but I guarantee every Friday I'll be in there. Okay, let's see what she has to say.
Some space, buddy.
Calm down, I just came back here to tell you the information. No, I'm talking over you now.
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private conversations?
Okay, why are they all ganging up on me? Why are you all ganging up on me? I just went and did a mission for you. Y'all seemed chill before, and now you're all getting pissy with me.
Welcome back. How are things going?
Oh, now you're going to say welcome back? Finished your laundry list. Where's my reward? Almost feel like being rude back to them because they all just started jumping me. All of those issues should be taken care of. What's next?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Can you put in good word with me with Oberlin? Any chance you can tell me more about the people in charge? Just put in a good word for me.
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
How about some
people who
space,
eavesdrop
buddy?
are the worst.
I have already embarrassed myself enough on my channel. I will not be doing that.
That storm is gonna get worse or better.
I'm going to save all of the embarrassing moments for VR chat. I'm going to be honest.
Any of them good for eating?
Oh, there's a key up here. Dark Hollow security key. Interesting.
You're back. I hope you have good news for
I
me.
kind of like this guy. I've dealt with all the requests.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
I don't know. I've had a few friends ask me to play it, but I've never really downloaded it or went to try it. It does seem like it would be interesting, though. Nothing comes to mind.
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
Seeing someone do
So what's next on the list? Anything other than silly errands to do? I'll just ask him what's next on the list.
First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future.
I have max caps. Don't give me caps. I think we're gonna have to do a run going around to people's bases and seeing if they have anything to buy.
Someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Vault 63 shock baton. Ooh, it looks good. Let me take a look at that. That's a new weapon. Vault 63 shock baton. Ooh, I kind of like it.
It's good to have someone.
I bet the sting feels good.
Again.
I used to have this little
we can start fixing things around here.
This little, like, it looked like a piece of gum, and when you're just like, it looks like a piece of gum slid out, and if somebody pulled it, it'd electrocute them. And I used to pull on that
now
sometimes,
that you've proven
too.
yourself useful, I have a sensitive
Little shot.
situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
Okay, what should I do?
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Do I already have the security key? I think I just grabbed it over there. Vault 63 access key card. Okay. Shining Creek Cavern is where I need to go to. Okay. I just don't like their helmets. It would have been cooler if it was like, it didn't have like a receding hairline on the helmet. And like the helmet came down to like eye level. I've always wanted a helmet like that in this game. But no, they kind of just had to make it a little bit ugly. That's whatever though. It's interesting. I think some people like those kind of helmets. It's not for me, but I like it. Yo, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Oh, that's definitely one of my favorites. Right now I'm drinking a Purple Crush. It looks like I did everything I could in here. Okay, so we're going to do a small little we're going to go on a small little adventure to a couple people's bases because I have 40k caps, and if anyone buys anything from me, it's technically free at this point. So we need to go spend at least 10k caps. Now let's see. Anybody's base. Apparel? Let's go see. We just need to spend a bit, and then, you know what, maybe we get lucky. This guy has something I want to buy for 5k, and then I won't be, rich. I figured I'd be reaching max caps on here in no time. They definitely should let you carry more than 40k. I think 1 million would be fun, but... Okay, I guess I'm just in their base like this. Let's see. Frog in a jar and a graveyard shovel. No, they don't got anything. Asylum worker stuff. White Wolf fedora. Marine tactical. Bunker buster. Locks onto targets. Fire and forget. Interesting. What is this? Load bearing? This guy over here is selling a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll spend enough caps fast traveling that I'll be able to go back and do some main quests. That's always been the hardest part about this game, is spending enough caps that you're not at max. So I'm a little bit out of the loop, so I shouldn't be hitting max caps too often, but we'll be fine. I don't see anything in there I haven't seen before. Nothing interesting there. Preserved pie. Some serums. I have all of those plans. Mining headlamp. Okay. Next location. 46 plans? Let's go see if he has anything. I'm just looking for anything new that I haven't seen before. Which I want to make sure that we're just doing Vault 63, but yeah, I can't help that I need to spend some caps. Otherwise, it feels less rewarding when I do earn them. Oh, this is their store. I thought I heard it. This guy only had plans from what I can remember. I have all of them. Okay. Wait, is that true? I should just put the ones I own or known go on the bottom, right? Let me just double check. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. 28 plans, 1 food. He's only level 149. There's no way he has anything. Oh, yeah, no. Juice has something. Juice has something for me. I know that for sure. You can't be in the level 900s and not have something good for me. Especially if you built your base out there in this area. They build their base underwater? Help! Help! Inside fishing? What the heck? Yo, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Let's see. Fishing rod display, handmade. Insurgent hat. Lever gun. I'll grab it. I don't know why I don't have the insurgent hat. I have it on my other character. Peppermint backpack flare. I'll grab it.
Visitors. Again.
Rusted ghoul jackalite. Mothman jackalite. I don't know what any of that means. Honeycomb paper snowman. Sunglasses. Oh. Indoor fishing. I'm assuming it's down this way. So yeah, you can fish on here. I take it these might be good fishes. Oh. This fish looks like it would taste good. I don't know what any of that means. But hey, we got some new stuff. Now let's double check. What are my caps at? I spent almost 1,000. I would have liked to spend a little bit more though. There's really not anybody else selling anything. That was the first base I went to. Owned by Prepared Fire Breather. I'll check out these last 2 bases, then we'll continue our quest line. Hopefully we can find something worth spending all our caps on. Looks a little frosty here. You know, I built a normal home at one point. I wonder what character I have it on. No way I deleted it. Because I built a regular house on one of my saves. It might be the one where I was level 73. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just looking for your store. I think I've spotted it. Am I crazy? No way it's upstairs. There it is. It's this thing. I don't think any legendaries really matter anymore. Ooh, I have one of those, I think. Carnivore serum. Camp Liberty snow globe. Cryptid hunter buoy hat. I'll grab it. Holiday tree for sure. Metal snowflake paint. Honeycomb paper ribbon bell. Camp Liberty snow globe. I do like the snow globes, actually. Tama Lieutenant handbag backpack? I don't know what that means, but I'll grab it. Poisoner and toxic? Huh.
I want to spend more of my money.
Okay, let's see. I'll spend all my money over here, too. I mean, where else am I going to spend my money? I don't think there's actually any, like, NPC vendors that really have anything crazy. Except maybe the Enclave base. They can have good stuff occasionally. Oh, wow. They put a lot of effort into this one. Interesting. Ooh, what is this? The Kabloom. Explosive armor piercing reload speed. That's not bad. Has a cool little camo on it. Civil engineer armor? I've never seen that before. Empath serum. You take increased damage, but your teammates take... Okay, never mind. That's not for me, that's for sure. The Brahmin backpack. You know what? Let's just buy it. I need to spend some of my extra caps. Do I want to buy this too? No, I don't really need it. Okay. Now we spent enough money, but I want to check the backpacks we just got, because I think that's interesting. Especially because they were being sold for so low. Maybe I don't know what's expensive nowadays. They could, if I see backpack and they could put any price on it they want, I'll just buy it to waste my caps. But I want to quickly check and see if there's anything interesting, because I'm always in the market to find some fancy backpack that I might like. Somebody keeps leaving my doors open. I'm gonna go crazy one of these days. Oops, this one, we'll change the Cappy one. The Cappy one I don't mind is our test subject. Ooh! That's the backpack? That's kind of neat. Maybe we'll try it. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't buy that initially. I had a feeling the Brahmin backpack was going to look hideous. Was there any other backpacks we learned? No. There's these flares. We got the peppermint one. Okay. I'm curious what it looks like, though. Let's see. Apparel. It was the Cappy one, bottle one. I kind of like it, actually. I feel like I could do an outfit where that would be cool with. Let's go back to the secret one. Oh, it's Killa. I swore I saw something weird happen there for a second. And let's see. I want to double check if I have anything new in these. Oh, what is that? Cryptid Hunter hat. Oh, okay, so that's what that looks like. And nothing there. Outfits. I don't think I got... Oh, I got the heavy. Did I equip it? Did I make one yet of the heavy? I should have made a heavy by now. I think I did. I just never tried it on yet. Oh, but I never got the Raider helmet, though. That's the only thing from all of that. Let me double check real quick. It'd have to be on helmets if it's going to be something. No, I never got the helmet. Interesting. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Apparel. I always like finding their new stuff, so... Where is it? Heavy outfit. That's cool. I'm happy you can get this. I just wish it was actual armor so I can choose my own Under Armour under it. But I still like it. I just wish it was armor so I could mix and match it however I want. So it almost feels a little bit like a waste. Let's go back to this outfit. I feel better with this one. Alright. Now that we spent some caps, we'll continue our quest line down here. The creek. We'll go from the Dark Hollow Manor over to it. I think that might be the best choice. Exterior or atrium upper level. Go exterior. And since the last stream crashed, we're going to try to go for at least 6 hours today, but if this quest takes longer, I don't mind going longer. There's still a few other things I wouldn't mind trying to do. Okay, let's see. We want to head east. Yep, that's the one we want to go to. Although this place is awesome, though. I love this. Oh. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of creepy folks out here. You know what I just realized? When you go into first person... Wait, like if I put my gun away like this, I go to first person, come out? Oh, never mind. But in Fallout 4, if you go first person and then third, it will holster your gun like how I'm walking right now. It doesn't really seem like that's a feature on 76. Let me zoom in a little more. There we go. We'll make our journey out to wherever she went. We're going to the Shining Creek Caverns. The powerhouse of the cell. What are some of these names for these titles? I swear, a lot of stuff they do in 76 is a joke. I like it, though. It's funny. I don't like seeing the gulpers, though. I hope none of them see me. Also, we'll keep our eyes peeled out here if there's anything cool out here. Because I've never been out this way. Do I actually have food and water? Does that do anything? Oh, the glowing masses. I got 70 Halloween candy. Mysterious candy. What will happen? Who knows? Let me eat one. Is something supposed to happen? Coca-Cola quantum candy. I don't know if eating and drinking food really does anything but make my VATS go a little faster. Market this way? Wait, is there actually a market? Wait, that has me curious. Does that mean there's a... Wait, if there's actually a market here, I wouldn't mind seeing if they're selling any new items I haven't seen before. Although it does feel like on 76 they're stingy about giving you new items too quickly. Is there a market? Resupply? Ammo? They got a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, I thought that was an actual person standing over there. Refreshments? Information? Restroom? I don't think anybody here's alive. What is this note? There's a note here. Murray, I have felled my people and lost my jewel, but I'm going to venture across the pass to find her. You'll have helped us so much since we found you, and now until West gets better, I have passed leadership of those who want to stay to you. I have faith in you, and hopefully one day we will return stronger than ever. Goodbye, my dearest friend, James. So they left. It is like a resupply area, but nobody's... I was hoping for a little store or something to buy from people. Oh. Wesley's note. I ain't been feeling right lately. James and his bleeding heart ain't helping my noggin much. All this yapping about Jewel had convinced the stubborn bastard to go after her. At least a pack of ferals or something gets to her first. fool was waiting for my sniffles to subside, so I had to chase him off to the inn. Bit of a wasteland motivation, if you will. Next. Wait, is there a next? Oh, this button. Waiting on me before chasing after his girl, dumbass. Just need some rest to feel right again, and Murray's keeping me hydrated. The goofy bot can do that much, at least, though the water is pretty stale. Wish I could get Murray to mix me up a special cocktail, but guess it's tangy water till I catch up with him. James on the road up north. Just gotta catch some winks, and I'll be right as rain. I'll set off after him tomorrow, maybe. Oh, I wonder if he will set off tomorrow. Doesn't really look like it. He doesn't seem very motivated right now. I'm gonna be honest. We'll check and see if there's another note somewhere else. Little bobblehead. Bobblehead leader. Oh, there's a note right here. To my beloved James, I never thought there would be a day that I would have write a light. Oh my goodness, let me start over. To my beloved James, I never thought there would be a day that I would have to write a letter like this, but I can no longer stay here. This storm has torn our home and family apart. If you're reading this, I have made the journey back across the pass. I know it's treacherous, but there's nothing left for us here. I hope that one day you'll come to your senses and we will meet again. From your love, Jewel. Jewel. Ring box. Can I grab the ring? Can I grab the ring? Whatever. Old Possum. She must be out there. There must be a quest to get the ring. Or something, I don't know. Or find some evidence. Something. Nothing seems to be in here. Just a bunch of nonsense around these parts, actually. Let's scrap the junk we have. Oh, there is somebody. Hey, can we trade? Murray, hold on.
You're looking rather parched. Why not buy some of our locally sourced water?
Glowing resin.
Boiled.
No wonder he died. Glowing resin. Okay.
Looks like he let his water go stale again.
Doesn't seem there's anything else around here. I'm gonna head back east where the quest is. So I'm curious if I finish this storyline or this quest line, if maybe the storm will subside. It is kind of cool out here. It's really haunted and dark. Definitely it's definitely a change up from the regular Appalachia mountains and stuff like that. It'd be cool to see a Fallout game set in Oregon. I mean, Ohio is pretty close, but like, Oregon has a lot of interesting places. I mean, I guess it's close to Washington, so it would be cool because that's the capital wasteland. And so if maybe they put it right on the border up there, that'd be cool. A little bit of capital wasteland, a little bit of Oregon. I hear something. Maybe I'm crazy. Doesn't seem like there's too much stormy stuff around over here. This is a little bit nicer. Oh. That lightning's pretty tough. You friendly by chance? Nope, they're not friendly. That's right, super mutant scum. You think you can beat me? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I do like 200 ops in a row without stopping, I can get through this battle pass pretty fast. Any like nuke areas too, like that mole miner one that made all those mole miners spawn, just shooting everything once, that's a good way to level up fast, especially with the shotgun. If I really wanted to, we could have this battle pass completed in 7 days. But I just don't know if I want to just waste my time grinding it when I could be going around exploring and taking my time. Oh. And there's a lot of people in this vault, though. If these guys are everywhere like this. I probably should try to rearrange my perks again, since now I'm understanding how things have changed. A little bit. At least from all the information I've been getting told. Nasty rad scorpion coming out of nowhere. One behind me, too. I thought I heard something. Oh, you want to mess with me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wonder if there's anything interesting I could find in here. I don't know, Fallout 76 kind of makes me feel like I don't need to check every nook and cranny for things, because it just feels like, in terms of loot, you have to do events and quests for loot, so there's never really anything I can lurk around and find. At least that's how I feel. Especially with bobbleheads and magazines just being little temporary things, it doesn't really seem to, I don't get too invested in, roaming around. Other than for lore and finding notes and like terminals and stuff that we could read. Now that I'm on a new path of we read everything now. Let's just keep continuing forward. I thought that was a wall buy. I don't know why I had a Call of Duty flashback. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. The armor is just so strange. I can't tell if I like it or hate it still. There's a few terminals around here, okay. Can't interact with that one. Oh, what is this? That's a cool little hazmat suit. I wish I could pick it up. Let's see. Cave test log. Gas levels 30%. Today's team have taken the level reading within the cave, and it has risen by 20% in the past month. We need to start making preparations on how we can start venting the gases to prevent them leaking back into the vault. Whoops. Cave test log 2. We've managed to slow down how far the gas has been spreading throughout the cave. It is temporary fix, but this should give the engineers some time to build a regulator. They said it won't remove the gases already flooding in the cave, but it will help prevent it from spreading to more rooms. What is this? This desk requires a lot, and why is there a suit right there and I can't pick it up? Like, if this was Fallout 4, I'd be able to get that. Easy peasy. That scared me that was a loading screen. I was not expecting that. I thought my game died or something. I need to take a screenshot so I have a loading screen now. I used to have so many cool ones over the years. Oh, he doesn't look... yeah, that looks like a normal vault dweller that got smoked. Requires terminal. That's probably the terminal right there. The question is, do I even want to go out that way? Let's just check what this says. Okay, so that does just open the door. I don't know if I want to go out that way. Just... oh. Thought it was somebody to talk to. Yeah, that's a strong one. I was hoping for something special. It's just a bathrobe right there. That's a two-handed one! That was actually kind of crazy. Is the one I have a two-handed? That'd be interesting. Hold on. All my homies hate music. Oh, I love classical music, though. But it always dings me. It always dings me, so I can't... I just gotta... I can't allow none of it. That suit of it looks cool. They're so freaky, though. Okay, there we go. Let's loot these guys. Perfect. Now let's just do a quick double take. There is the wing over there. I feel like I should do the main quest while I'm here. I'm assuming it will take me throughout the whole place anyways. I don't see anybody over here. Oh, I can safely come in here. I think somebody's above me. Is this an elevator? This is her office here. Okay. How'd you make it in here past all of them? I had to smoke all of them. Were they all sleeping when you got in here? Just double checking everything. Now, before I talk to you, Hilda, let me check your terminal here and see what you wrote. Don't mind me. I'm going to be snooping.
I wonder if I could use...
Never mind. I guess I don't get a snoop.
Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oberlin sent me.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
Let me see. Oberlin told me to bring you back any means necessary. First, I have a few questions. Fine, I'll help, but you have to go back. I'm going to ask you a few questions first.
Ask away.
What about the emergency signal? We thought you were in danger.
I am in danger. In danger of not finishing this research on account of the teeny tiny Lost problem this sector is experiencing. Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason.
She sounds like she's been huffing jet, I'm not
so
gonna
thanks
lie.
for stopping by.
Why risk your life doing this?
It's personal. Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really, it is personal.
Nah,
Sorry.
she's just goofy. You really think you can turn back to normal?
Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us and them. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, they used to be our friends. Family. The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest of the world will kill them all off.
I've already killed most of them, though. You said Hugo considers this a priority?
Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this.
Hard to believe you're the head researcher of this place.
That's not a question. I'll thank you not to assume my charm means I'm lacking in skill or intelligence. I wouldn't be here without both. Now, give this asking a question thing another shot. You know questions, right? It's when you raise your voice at the end.
That's all.
I hope that clears things up.
I'll help you out, don't worry. But then you have to go back.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
You know, looking at her face makes my nose itchy. I just... No, thank you.
Oh, hello.
Makes my nose all itchy. I still can't check her terminal. I wonder why that is. It must just be bugged or something. It's Fallout 76. It has 76 reasons why the bugs don't matter, but that's okay. Let's see. I don't see nothing out that way. I guess we're going to go in here. I figured this was going to take me to other places in the vault. Okay, so first one she wants me to go to is this side. You don't even see the flames coming out of this because I tap it so quickly. I just don't want to waste that much ammo. Wants me to go that way. Let me double check this section. It's a little bit annoying that they explode. Let me pop a rad away. Oh. Requires a key.
Through the rabbit hole. The key.
It's crazy how many of them are like this. Because with how many I see everywhere... Oh my goodness, you broke something when you hit me with that. Oh, crap. Okay, sweet. I don't technically need to make sure I pick up all the ultrasight ammo that they drop, but I like to kind of keep it a little more consistent. A little extra ammo here and there doesn't hurt. Some stash boxes. It almost looks like you could turn this place into a base if you wanted to. Guess it's not Fallout 4 though. There we go. Complete. Clear out the lost in this area. Let's see. What the heck is that thing? That's the sample you want?
Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial
Scientist. I hope I can get a suit like that. I think it's cool.
The observation room through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Okay. So hopefully the serum works. You're wanting me to wake them up and be like, yeah, hi guys. Oh.
We will find you and banish you, monster!
They're lost from the area? So you still want me to kill them? I don't know, it just feels wrong killing them if they're trying to cure them. Maybe they are conscious and they figured out something and they're trying to prevent me from doing something. No, I doubt it. Wait. Was that... Okay, it was confusing me. I was thinking it was mimicking my voice. I'm like, how does it hear me? But no, it was just randomly doing that stuff. Alright, let's see what's on this computer. There's literally 4 options for me to click. Oh no, there is one more option. Hold on. Now I'm a little bit nervous. Let's just make sure we don't mess anything up. There we go. Now we can confirm it. Oh, this one is definitely the right one. Incoming messages. The incident. As I am sure you're all aware, a member of staff has been attacked by one of the subjects. Due to this, a temporary process has been put in place until we can create a more focused and planned procedures. The subject cannot stay alive for longer than 2 hours. If a sentient subject is necessary for an experiment, 2 armed guards must be present at all times. When the subjects are finished with, take them to the disposal to correctly deal with them. Okay. Experiment reports. Nothing happens when I click that. Okay. I would have liked to see more. Kind of teasing me with the idea of that. Oh, there's a room right there. Oh. Feral lost. See, when I see a blood pack, I think they seem yummy, but it's for a completely different reason. I know that seems freaky to be like, you see a blood pack and you think that's yummy. It's because I went to a Halloween shop once and they had a blood pack with like some red syrup in it, and it was really good. And you had to drink out of it. And so I always think of that candy when I see them, and I don't really think of the idea of it being a medical supply with blood in it. So, like, that's the part that I think seems not... What the... some kind of turtle. I kind of like him. It'd be cool to have a little pet like that. What was this? Toxic goo. What the heck does she even want me to do? Am I going crazy? Oh, do you want me going here? Mason jar. Serum mixer test. Okay. What here looks like it mixes anything? Nothing here mixes anything. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what the developers were on when they thought about that. I'm just going to stay following the quest. If we notice something, we know... Oh, I noticed something. Follow the rules. I'm annoyed I even have to write this, but stop storing your damn drinks in the freezer. This freezer is only for bacteria. Why would you want to store your drink in there with bacteria? What if it opened up and got all over your drink? That is so weird. I don't like that. Here you go. Defeat the empowered lost. Why is this the one they would try to cure? Try to cure one of the ones that seem a little more normal. This is obviously not even human anymore. The other ones still have some kind of glimpse.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Okay. I guess we'll just head forward to that. I wonder if I will experience any hallucinations inside there or something like that. That'd be interesting. I always like it when they do that in a Fallout location. Let's see. This is where I got the last plant. Collect the cave gate key. I didn't even notice that before. Okay. We'll get down to the mysteries of this vault, one way or another. There must be some... I feel like there's going to be something greater for this than the others. Oh, boy. You didn't tell me there's going to be a Deathclaw in here. My pacify option's gone! There is hallucinations in here. Huh? Was there never a Deathclaw? Oh my goodness, I don't know what's happening. I don't like that I'm hearing my heartbeat thing happen. You just want me to collect the one? What is that? Oh, it's a little tiny guy! It's a little tiny behemoth. Oh my goodness. That thing sounds freaky coming up at you. I think I might be going crazy. Ah! That's all there was in there? I swear I hear a cat. My cat's sleeping. Oh, it was another Deathclaw. This is kind of like what happens on Aberration in Ark. I pacified the shadow. I don't know if I want to go into that area. Let me go back over here first. I have to get the ones in this room first. That Deathclaw should keep me somewhat safe. Oh my. The meowing is freaking me out. What does it say that quest is? There's 2 different markers. I need to go see what... I think this might be the better one. So the other one might have been just trying to get me to go somewhere else. There's a whole little engineering tool right there. It didn't pacify! Is that an alien? What does it say? Look for the wounded scavenger? Okay, so this is the wrong way to go. There's another alien. Okay, so this is definitely the way we need to go. I thought I was just hearing stuff. It was an actual grenade. This place is freaking me out. Oh, we made it. We made It was so freaky in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Tobias. That means a lot. You just made my day, Tobias. Thank you. Look for the scavenger. Let's see. This place is like, I'm taking a mental decline in here. I feel like I'm in a mental institution. Oh no. It's still activated on me. I wonder how long the effects are. You think I just take a... You think I died? I think I might be dead.
Oh, and now we could... Oh, I should write this down.
What if my game glitched and this is permanent now? That would be insane.
You're back. Did you find everything?
What the heck was in that cave? I'll be back. What was it you needed again? I found everything you needed.
Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do.
Am I glitched? Is this permanent?
Hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties.
Wait a minute, I don't think it's supposed to still be
Maybe
happening.
It went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas.
I think my game is busted.
And here's the second. Don't worry, he shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Hold on, I might have to leave the game and join back. I'm still getting the hallucinatives, the mushies. You know what? Maybe this is what's just supposed to happen, because there was a shadow right there. Is it real? I don't know if I'm fighting anything real. There's a brain in a jar. Is that thing real? That's not real! Mad Ramblings 1? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put a view on here. While procrastinating during lunch, I had an idea. What if we could harness advanced computing capabilities from the engineering lab and integrate them into the human brain? This then, in theory, could significantly improve cognitive function past its current potential. Crazy thought, but what if we could revive brains, same brain, different vessel? Great minds presumed lost in the war could potentially be resurrected. With this approach, research could span centuries, similar to a symbiotic relationship. I could seamlessly attach a host and move to a new one when done. I'll take that instead. After revisiting the book Frankenstein last night, it led me to wonder, is there a possibility of achieving a similar concept but with other species? Imagine a blend of most desirable traits from diverse range of species, the radiation resistance of someone with the R condition, the vision prowess of an owl, the strength of a gorilla. This fusion could propel us towards evolutionary leap in the superhuman status. Kind of like the FEE virus or whatever it is. Although this madness stuff is starting to drive me a little bit crazy, I'm not going to lie. Victor has been going off on his mad ramblings again, and it's bothering the pharmaceutical team into letting him borrow a monkey, for example. This was after cryptically asking me if I could be any animal other than a human. What would it be? Please have a word with him, but put a stop to whatever it is he's cooking up. I do not want to repeat what happened last time. I think that's part of the mission. Same thing in another gameplay. Okay. It would be absolutely terrifying, though, if my game bugged and this is permanently on my character. But it would also be kind of funny. But I definitely would be insane after trying to play anything with this permanently on. Oh boy, I can't see anything. Here we go. I guarantee none of these solutions work. Oh! What's happening? Oh! Oh! Oh!
That didn't work either. We're so close. Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to the machine. Serum in a slot in the machine.
I can't switch to first person for some reason.
Serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
I can't go to first person. I'm locked. I can't seem to... Oh. Did that fix it? I can't... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My game is acting weird. I can't even crouch. Oh, I'm in a third-person view right now. Oh! Yeah, I'm in third person and first person at the same time. Whoa, that's a weird way to turn around. Well, I cannot even. Am I in I'm not in first person. No, that's... Okay, I think my game is busted. I think my game's busted. Let me exit to the main menu real quick. I can only pause my game if I pull my Pip-Boy out. Okay. My game is falling apart. My game is actually falling apart. That's crazy. Wait, let's give it a second. Let's give it a second before we pop back in. That's insane. I don't know what was happening. Okay. Oh, we give it a second. I'm going to take a little peek at what they got here. Apparel. Anything new? Anything good? Anything interesting inside the new apparels that they may have? Deep Cave Hunter. That seems kind of cool. Rainbow Collar Cat. Red Bow Collar Dog. Can you have a cat and a dog on this game then? Or is that for the furries? Okay, we're going to boot back in. Hopefully we don't crash. I don't want to crash or anything. I'm really hoping for the best here. Please tell me we... Okay, good, we didn't. I was panicking there for a moment. Oh, thank you again, Tobias. You've really been spoiling me lately. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is my gun purple now? Okay, we're going to go back in there. I hope nothing crazy happens. Crazy XD. All right, let's hope that the mushroom brain stuff doesn't get me. I'm in here by the mushrooms again, so I got to be careful. Hopefully it doesn't send me back. I could go first person, third person. Okay. I'm thinking my game isn't breaking now. requires a key. Okay. No, am I not? Okay, wait, let's go this way. I hope it didn't start me over too far back. Let's see. Find a path that... Wait, find a path towards that storage. Oh, somebody's starting an expedition team. I should join them because I do want to try to do the new expedition at some point. But you know what? Maybe I should wait. I want to do Vault 63 today. We're slowly going through all of the new stuff that I've been wanting to do today. We did all the stuff in Ohio before my stream crashed, and then we got started with this, and so we're going for it. I hope it didn't start me over back here, though. That's going to be a little bit sad if so. I don't think it did. I hope not. Did spawn some of these guys back. Okay, good. I don't think it started me over. Because if it did, it would want me to go back up there to her. They're so freaky, though. Yeah, she is dead. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, this should be the final one we have to do as well. As long as nothing crashes us this time. Requires terminal. Okay, this is the brain room I was in picking up those notes. So maybe there was something in here. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be hallucinating after leaving that room. It must be a common bug. Okay, so we need to go this way. We got vault storage down there. I know, this got my brain on alert. There's a lot of different paths in here. Oh, it didn't spawn the thing in like I thought it would. Okay. Microscope. Said there. Okay, no, I have to go into this room over here. Okay. The fluid handling. Completed. Find a path towards the vat storage. Oh, there's another one in the distance. Let me just loot this guy. I think if I drop one of their bodies... Oh, you can't move their bodies in this? I was going to be like, we might be able to make the Joker come back alive. Or create a Joker if we can make him fall in. I don't know. It seemed better in my head. Okay. They have some brains in there. It's freaking me out. I don't like it when... Oh, no. I didn't like seeing that the brainal stem had like little neck bracelets or like some kind of jewelry on it. I don't know. Imagine someone reaching in and stroking your brain stem. That would be weird. Ugh. They just reach in past your chest. Oh, I thought it was going to be the FEE virus in here. Okay, how many do you have?
We did it. You better
head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Okay. It is like the people on Lost Colony, though. It is reminded me a lot of them. Alright. She said she's going to tell me everything, but I kind of want to snoop around just a little bit more. Maybe I can find something here. I got to look at this one more time, though. See how the brainstems have those 3 little bracelets on it? I just don't like that. I don't like that. Makes the back of my neck hurt. There is something up over here, too. Oh, no, there isn't. Okay. Alright, we'll get out of here. I'm not seeing any other fancy notes or anything. Unless... there is this one sleeping here. I don't know if she wants me to do something to it at some point. A note, nope. I'm not seeing any notes around here. Okay. I'm not giving that crazy of a thorough look, though, but I want to just make sure I at least give a nice glance over at everything in case we find something. What about this room? Yeah, bingo. There's got to be something in here. Yeah, no, there's totally something in here. You won't hide your secrets from me. Jamie's terminal? Incoming messages? The incident. Oh, I did read this already. Okay. Never mind. I'm happy I closed before any game crashes or anything happened, because if my game would have crashed in there, that would have just been horrifying. Once I end up getting a replacement or I repair my computer, I won't have to worry about the game crashes no more, because I'll just stream off of that. I won't have to depend on PlayStation being weird.
Oh, I should write this down.
But as of right now, it's not crashing too often, so I mean, we're fine.
Welcome back. Let's talk.
What did I just do exactly?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Okay. I think I'll follow. Go on. I don't really have time for this whole sob story. What does it mean, go feral? And what's this connection to curing the Lost? Oh, what's the connection to that? Need a minute before we keep going. I'm going to ask her, what does it mean to go feral? Even though I kind of know what it means, but does it actually mean what I think it means?
I'm sure you've run into their like before. It's when our kind goes from just sounding gruff and radiated to snarling, teeth-gnashing monster. We don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's any way to cure it. But, well, that last part is what we're trying to figure out.
And what's the connection to curing the Lost? Because the feral ones are different than the Lost.
Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is.
Alright, go on.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have 2 key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not here. Sorry about that.
Huh? That's okay, I'm glad I could help with this at least. Don't kid yourself, this was a waste of time. Why take the risk of sedating them? You're not working on a cure, then who is? I want to ask that.
That's classified, I think. But the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
Were you close to curing the feral problem?
Not really. We had some early breakthroughs, especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff. I can tell you it mattered, though. A lot. We all had someone going through it, and I mean all of us.
Why take the risk of sedating them?
You have to remember, these are our friends, family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise.
Wait, she's not saying anything. Okay. It's okay. I'm glad I could help with this, at least.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples, too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
I don't really feel like I rescued her. I feel like she roped me into doing nothing. Alright. Up to the elevator. Oh, thank you again, Tobias. It really means a lot. What was it? There was something I was going to say. I kind of flatlined for a moment. Oh, I'm back. Wait, nope. I forgot it again. Tobias, you're getting me flustered with these donations. Honestly, like I don't know what to say. Like I'm getting here and I'm just like, I don't know what to say. All I gotta say is I really do appreciate it, and you're making me very happy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've never really, I've very rarely have received donations before, so like I kind of don't, like I kind of I'm kind of speechless with it. But you've really made my day. Thank you. Oh. I had these sour candies on my desk. I just tried one of them. Usually it doesn't bother me, but this one tasted horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hold on. Ugh. It tasted like a stink bug, like the way they smell. Oh. That wasn't good. I hope it wasn't a stink bug. It definitely wasn't. They're about the same size, but that wasn't a stink bug. But the sour candy, they were good. And then that one tasted like the way a stink bug smells when you get it scared or something. That was horrible. I don't know what happened. It's freeze-dried. It's sow good candy. I don't know what it means. Sow good candy? Freeze-dried sour spears? I don't know. Somebody didn't like them, so they gave them to me, and I liked them. Because once you get the sour part off, they're really sweet. But that was a gross one.
No retreat for the spirits.
Oh, I chose the wrong spawn point. I did exterior. I meant to go atrium. Wait, is it Atrium or Atrium? Because Atrium just reminds me of the character in what's that game called? I gotta look behind me to see it. Oh, I chose the right thing. Metro Exodus. It reminds me of the character in Metro Exodus, Atrium. You know what? Metro Exodus, I kid you not, if you just take your time and you sit with the people in there, you listen to all of the dialogue, you walk up to each person and you just listen to them talk, it honestly immerses you. It makes you feel like you're a part of the family, you're there for the adventure. And there's some times where you're just sitting on the train and the guy plays his guitar, they sing a song, and they laugh and talk for a while. You could just sit there for an hour and their conversations just like keep going on. I love that game so much. I'm going to have to play it again sometime. It is incredibly difficult. I want to get platinum on it, and I have to play on like permadeath or something, and it's just, oh, it's nightmare feel. I'm gonna probably try it again sometime in the future, but the story and the dialogue on Metro Exodus is just, like the older games, you don't even have to play the older games. Just play this one. It is such a beautiful game. It's also a lot like Fallout, actually, now that I mention it, because it is a post-nuclear apocalypse, and they're like hiding down in the metro, and they're coming up on land and stuff like that. But it is freaky. It's like a realist. It's more like a realistic version of what would happen in a. Because Fallout's a little more 1940s future fantasy, versus Metro Exodus is kind of like if it did happen and if things did mutate and go crazy. Like it feels like it's more grounded in our world than a fantasy world.
It's good.
Something like that.
Were you able to secure
Such a good
Hilda
game.
safely?
I made sure Hilda will return to the vault.
That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening over there?
She's trying to keep the lost sedated for future experiments. She was trying to keep the lost sedated for future experiments.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off.
Does he need me another cool item?
I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others.
Please tell me I get the gun that I seen them use. Some guy was using a gun I saw and I thought it was really cool. It looked like the armor that he's wearing.
Someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can
Oh, please. We might get something cool here. Item rewards? Severed lost hand? Okay.
I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
I'm ready. What's the next assignment?
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
I like how we awkwardly stare at each other for a second before my dialogue shows up. Okay, go on. Wait. Hate to break it to you, but I don't think there's much a U.S. military left out there. Well, maybe, I'm not ready to hear this just yet. I'm just going to say this. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there's much of a U.S. military left out there outside of the Brotherhood of Steel.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to. And like I said, for good reason.
Okay, go on.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good.
I think I just pieced it all together. So, it's a weather machine. The ghouls, I have heard, weren't possessed, but it's like this, it's electricity in them. And so I'm wondering if the weather machine is actually an electromagnetic, like, thing that messes with the brain waves in your head, and like this lightning, or there's a few different ways. Like this electricity could be sentient, almost like microorganism, like something like that. It could be sentient, and it could be getting controlled, and the weather machine could be controlling these people to act out violently, and it could have been some kind of weapon to use overseas to like make everyone go crazy and fight each other. Or I'm absolutely crazy and that might not be it. But there was two other things that was coming to mind, but maybe there's something with the weather machine controlling their minds, and it has to be some kind of bioweapon. It can't just be for the weather. Let's see. So you've been acting as a spy this whole time.
Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down, well, that's not my concern.
So where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Is it just me, or do those shoulder pieces look like they need to be up and on his actual, like, shoulder and not down low like that? That's kind of bothering me a little bit. Maybe it's just me. You see, the rest of your armor is interesting. Okay. Daniel is another member of the military?
No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition.
Okay, I'll wait. What's in these reports?
Information on the weather machine, the storm, the Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening.
Okay, I'll go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
I'm having a hard time getting behind his theory of the military still being in existence, because I'm pretty certain it's just a wasteland out there, other than the Brotherhood of Steel, and it's kind of like, I want to get immersed and be like, is there actually a military doing something? But there really isn't in most cases, except for the Secret Service. I guess they're still going, but like, I just feel like something just seems off about that, because it seems like the military is pretty closed off, at least in Appalachia, in the way that, like, you become the commander. Because technically I'm a commander, because I went through the actual things like that, and I was processed as that, so I don't know why there wasn't a dialogue option for being a commander in the military as well. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of questions here that I keep getting. I keep getting more questions than answers in this area. But I think eventually we'll start figuring stuff out once we get a little deeper into this. Let's quickly check where I need to go. Go to the High Knob Lookout and go to the Vault 63 Meteorology Sector. So there's two fancy places we got to go to. I think we're going to go to both of them. Doesn't really matter. We're just going to go west, and first one we get to is first one we get to. Oh, thank you again, Tobias. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, I'm curious. How much XP does that give you? You're at 1,100 XP. That's actually crazy. Wait, that makes me wonder. Hold on, let me check real quick. I want to see how much XP you got last time. Then. Because there was a certain amount of XP that somebody got one time, and I want to see if you've dethroned them and became the next XP king. Oh, I guess it's not loading. I don't know what my phone's doing. Oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I might have just lost my chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll check that later then. My phone acts really strange in terms of, like, connecting to the internet. It's been getting really bad. I think I just have too much storage on my phone. Like, I've taken billions of photos, and so, like, I keep having to delete stuff so it runs normal again. And then somehow the storage keeps going up even though I'm deleting more than I'm using, so I don't understand what's going on there. I just need to clean my phone out. Also, let's check out our new weapon we got. Is this a two-handed one? Oh, it looks cool! Oh. I like that. A nice glow to it? I mean, I do like my fair share of melee weapons. Oops, I just equipped my jetpack. I don't want the jetpack on. There we go. Got this little sword with the nightball on it. Hold on, maybe I do want my jetpack for a second. I don't know. I just don't think the jetpacks look cool. I really do like them though. I remember when I first saw people wearing them, I was like, I gotta get that. And I have it on 2 of my characters, but I don't know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to head west. I need to head west towards Ohio and Oregon. And further out, Japan, Hawaii. And then all the way back around. If you go west far enough, you technically could get to New York. And so is New York in the west? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I always thought about that. I'm just like, technically, wherever you're standing, it could be west of you. Like, if you lived in, like, what's that place called? Like, the UK? England? We'll say England. If you lived in England, to the west would be New York. So would you say that's a western state? Like, I know it is the west, and it's, like, a western country, but, like, I don't know. It's just weird, because it's just, like, it's kind of relative to where you're at a little bit. But I know there's, like, things behind it, like, no, we got the east side of this country and the west side of this country. And I don't know, it just feels weird. Because there's, like, a lot of ways you look at it. Like, who decided? Who got to decide that is west and one side is east? I mean, they do call it the Middle East over there, so I mean... But also, the United States has its own Middle East as well, so, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm overthinking it. If you overthink anything, it becomes meaningless, so... Sometimes overthinking's bad. What is this? Lightning Harvester Terminal? They're harvesting the lightning. Let's see. Maintenance log. Boy, am I getting sick of fixing these hunks of junk. They're so fragile and anything more than a stiff breeze throws them off entirely. What do they even need these things for anyways? I asked one of the eggheads down in the vault, but I was told it's on a need-to-know basis only. I'm just hoping I don't get stuck. It's been mighty stormy as of late. Okay, so that's all it's going to give us. I kind of wish there was more. What was this? So this is a lightning harvester. Oh, I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, let's just go the other way. So we're going to the High Knob. I wonder what that means. That just sounds... I don't know, a lot of the titles are kind of crazy. Wait, Double-Crossed Wires, Leap of Faith, Between the Lines, High Knob. A lot of the names they do is almost like GTA jokes. I don't know. There was that one earlier, but I can't remember what it was. There was another joke that was in there. There's actually quite a few. What the heck? That place looks crazy. What is that? Go to the Vault 63 meteorology sector. Oh, that place looks insane. Up on a mountain, too. I've been playing a lot of Fallout 4, so just seeing the mountains is kind of like... And seeing something up there that big is just insane to me. I know Appalachia had a lot of mountains to begin with, but like... This place freaks me out too much. I'm too paranoid to be out here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna start inventing things in my imagination and start thinking it's real or something. What is this? Blood Eagle? Oh, the electrician. We gotta save him. I gotta save him. He looks cool. The electrician, you better not disappear on me. Who's shooting at me? Oh, maybe that guy really did have some high-level sneak. Hey, yo, electrician. I see you got a deep reclamation mining helmet, or whatever it's called. Oh! What? Did he just get vaporized in the lightning? Oh. I was not ready for that. I almost fell out of my chair. I was trying to talk to him. I was thinking maybe I'd pickpocket, see if he had anything interesting on him. And he just gets vaporized. Is this what's left? Or does he just appear and teleport? Because the blood could be from the raiders. I'm going to assume that he's dead. He's gone. What the... That's actually insane. I would have never thought that was going to happen. Oh my goodness. He went to Valhalla so fast. Or whatever the lightning guy does in Mortal Kombat. I don't know. Too many crossovers in my mind. I jumped so hard. Like, even my back hurts a little bit. Oh my god. That was a jolt to the immune system for sure. Come on, I hear somebody shooting one of those little fart guns. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, automatic handmade just sitting right there. I wonder why it's not letting me hit square on these Blood Eagles. Requires level 2 to get in there. There's a note in there. I do have the perks I could switch to for it. But I don't know, I don't really like lockpicking. Unless it's in Skyrim. Okay. We gotta make sure there's no witnesses coming in behind me. There's a computer. Fire Tower Terminal. Let's see what we got here. Incident Report 80. Prior. Flooding forecasted across various parts of the park. 8 a.m. Precautions starting to be made at an official park buildings. Sandbags, etc. Elderly residents urged to call in and request assistance from rangers to prepare for the weather. Torrential downpours begin. 6 inches of floodwater, 10 inches of floodwater. Emergency services dispatched across the region to help residents. 35 residents and 3 rangers injured during the flooding. Rangers are now helping deal with the aftermath of the floods, assisting residents in gaining access / returning to their homes. The visitor center is currently closed to be offered out as accommodations for the residents who cannot return home. Incident report number 2. Dead body discovered inside the dilapidated house of Jameson Street. Majority of rangers dispatched to cordon off large areas surrounding the crime scene. All nearby trails condoned off public information of investigation. Large number of rangers required to stay on scene to ensure nobody crosses cordon. Report: reduced number of rangers to staff fire towers. At the least one ranger will be assigned at each station. Rangers were told to direct pass to the visitor center for the speech from the police chief. Incident report 3. Fire noticed roughly 2 kilometers north of the tower. Authorities notified. Rangers dispatched from the tower. Light firefighting equipment. Group of rangers sent to intercept the authorities and guide them to the fire. Rangers arrived at the scene. Authorities arrived at the scene alongside the rangers. Fire fully extinguished. Lit campfire by the scene. Nobody was there to be found. Area has been cordoned off for further time being. 21-minute response time from the rangers. 32-minute response time from the authorities. But they showed up at the same time. It sounds like 10 minutes apart. That's quite a bit. Of course, the authorities took longer, though. That makes perfect sense to me. That reminds me of when the fires were happening in Oregon. It literally, like, outside my home, because we were fully surrounded by it, it looked like Call of Duty Zombies. Like the Hellhounds got started or something like that. The fog was red. It was thick. I was just looking for Hellhounds. Maybe even a max ammo out there. I had all my computers and electronics all packed up in case we needed to head out. But it turns out we were fine in the end, so that was really nice. Not so many people were that lucky, though. Switchblade, oh.
I fucking hate everything.
He's got a beer. I know, I can't help but loot people after I can. Hey, whoa there, buddy. Calm down. It made me panic, but I don't think he's going to be as tough as the ones in the other area we were in. Oh yeah, no, he's not tough at all. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled while we're in here. Got a ranger in here. Oh, I don't want to look at his face. I want to look at his face. That was kind of a realistic corpse there. They're usually not... They don't usually look like a rotting corpse, but that one definitely did. I don't like that. Okay. Am I crazy? Oh, he just has something on him. The high knob basement key. Now there's some kind of basement down here? Oh. Oh, I could have lockpicked if I had a better thing. Daniel's holotape. Play.
Chief, high knob's been
I'll wait
compromised.
to get that.
A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time.
Oh, it's Daniel, the other soldier.
Up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part. Make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. That was some good voice acting there. I'm not gonna lie. Let me give Daniel a raise. Like, the radio's still going on. And that was the end. I was expecting a little more at the end. Maybe from the Raiders. Okay. Let's see. Stoles seems to be done biding his time. The organic sector chief has been invited an outsider into the vault. A dweller from 76, no less. The overseer has put them to work for us. I had the dweller run some errands of my own in an attempt to judge their character and maybe glean some insight into the Stoles into what Stoles is planning. They provided to be adequate and could potentially prove to be trusted with some more secure manners. Still waiting for further reports. Stoles has been pushing others towards the defined answers surrounding the nature of the lost. He's also been looking to run tests with the new configurations for the weather machine. My assumption is that the plans to make a move soon, one that could endanger us all. I may need to back up. I'm officially requesting military presence in Shenandoah. The lab is located below the old Hoskbill weather station. Come prepared for the worst. Godspeed. Lieutenant Cole James Oberlin. Okay. So we probably need to report back to him. Yep. But I need to head up to that one area. It wants me to head up there for another quest. So we're going to just exit out the front door here and head over to the laboratory. Optional. Question Hugo and report back to Oberlin. Okay. I'll do both. I'll do the optional. I'll question him a little bit. We'll go talk to Oberlin. But before we do that, we got some more unfinished business, and that's that cool-looking facility, meteorology facility up at the top. Yeah, we'll check that out. We'll keep on going. Look how cool that looks, though. I can't wait to head up there. It's definitely got to have some insane stuff in there, I hope. It literally, I don't know why, it's just giving me vibes of Fallout 3. I think that's what they did. This area was supposed to be Fallout 3 and the other area was New Vegas. It has to be. It's just, they're too similar. They just give that vibe off. And I've never even played Fallout 3 very much. Played a lot more New Vegas. Still not enough to really understand what's going on, but like, I think I get what Bethesda's doing. If I can see it, I think everybody else can see it. What? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Stay back, wolves. Had to take out Walker and his wolves, and now these wolves are coming after me. Now let's see. Okay, so this looks like a really cool entrance for it, too. I thought I heard something. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Oh, that was just like an elevator up? Wait, let me take a look. So this whole area out here is the new area. We got that haunted mansion, that area all back there. How big does this look? How far back does it go behind the mansion, actually? It goes a ways back behind the mansion. What is this? Camp Liberty? Oh, yeah, I want to check that out, too. Somebody built a base out here. I love that they added new sections to this map. 44 minutes ago? Somebody blew up the Rust Kingdom 44 minutes ago? How was I unaware? Did I miss it looking somewhere else? Maybe it's a new lobby and I just never noticed it. That's interesting. Wish I would have been aware of that. That would have been interesting to see if there was a boss fight or something. Man, that must be my new word. I've been saying interesting a lot lately. I always have a couple different words that like bounce around in my vocabulary. I used to say I'm uncertain a lot after I heard Clank say it. There's a brain robot. Hey! Hey! Yo, these robots think they're like General Palpatine or something. Calm down with your lightning blasts. That's crazy. It looks like there's a lot... Is that upside down? Is that a different model? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here to explore. I kind of want to head into the facility. I can always check this outside area a lot more later. You know what? There could be a note around here. Let me just double check. It's always worth double checking. I don't think there's going to be anything out here unless it's something special. It's interesting. It seems a lot easier to get ammo for the type of weapon you have, because I'm finding ultrasight plasma ammo everywhere. I do wish Fallout 4 was kind of like that, where if you had a certain gun equipped, you could find ammo for it more often. That's definitely a very, like, nice feature. There is a lot of features from 76 I wouldn't want to see. There's a lot of... It's kind of like a mix. There's a lot of Fallout 4 features I like, and there's a couple that I think should come from 76 onto Fallout 4, and that would make it better. And that would be like crafting ammo, like some of the crafting bench stuff, like crafting guns and armor. I like that. I don't really like some of the... I can't remember what I don't like, actually, but... I definitely think that the... Well, I just completely forgot my thought, but there's definitely downs and pluses to both. I definitely do think the way Fallout 4 was built and the way it plays is a lot better in a lot of ways. Oh, it's the legendary stuff. I do prefer legendaries just to be random things you find and not something that's craftable. But for 76, I think it works, but I think for a single-player game it doesn't. But the ammo being somewhat easy, like how all of them are dropping ammo for my gun, I kind of like that. That would be good in a single-player as well. It would change the vibe up, though, a little bit. Because then it would be like ammo is more abundant. So maybe an easier difficulty does that, or a special perk. I think making it a perk. Anything that's like a feature that seems a little bit too easy, they could just make it a perk. So it's a choice that you have to level up for. Something like level 50 range, making it so it's easy for ammo. In the late game, so early game still is rough. There's 2 doors here for me to go into. I'm a little confused. Aluminum. Okay, so what does this door say? Vault 63 Meteorology Sector. Robot Testing Waiting Area. This says, go to the Vault 63 Meteorology Sector. So I feel like this is definitely the best one to enter. Oh. It just looks like a vault in here. Oh, that's very strange. XO1 headlamp. Oh, the lighting in here is nice. I feel like I should move slowly while in here because we don't know what could be around. Okay, there is a note here. I wish this place had more snack machines. I want that sweet, gooey, sugary goodness, fresh from the oven, not this crap. Spoiled fruit? Ew. Nasty, okay. There's probably a lot of fruit flies in here then. I absolutely hate those things. Well, hello there.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
It's all right, Audrey. Wait, I have these blueprints for you. I'm just going to say, are you Audrey?
Who told you? Never mind. Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are a sore thumb sticking out in my lab. Great. Introductions are out of the way. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab?
Okay, I think we got off on the wrong foot. I have these blueprints for you.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter.
All that matters is that I finally have these.
Do I have to kill you, or are they bad? Tell me more about this weather machine of yours.
Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course, which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering me about it.
All right. Awkward staring for a moment. Okay. Let me see. So Hugo Stolz is your father, huh?
Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying?
Well, anywho, we got the blueprints delivered. Now what?
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful.
Helpful minion.
Give me 2 seconds to read this. Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Okay. 300? Not bad, thank you. Give me a second. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna read some of these books over here while I wait for these item rewards. Pin Cassidy's favorite painting. Oh. Yep. That's it? Okay. Let's check the season real quick. Have I gotten any new tickets here? I have. Now, what does this say? Unlock this page to be able to claim. Reach rank 7 to unlock this page. So I could buy tickets right... Ooh, a Vault Tech hat. So I can buy stuff if I want it. But if I don't want something, I don't have to get it. Okay. Vault Tech cowboy outfit. I don't really care about the Vault Tech cowboy outfit stuff. What's over here? We're rank 5 on the scoreboard. If I waited, we could try to get... What would I want on here? Skull desk lamp? Bathroom scale pressure plate? A name tag? Mysterious magazine package? Maybe that would... No, that's not even something I can get. Withered red eye player icon. Atoms. There's like nothing there I'd want. What about here? Would there be anything I'd think I'd want to get? Maybe the atoms? Dino Golf fence set. You know what? The fence set could be nice. Maybe. And then this one, Junkie's backpack. Okay, a backpack is cool. I'll always take a backpack, even if it's one I'd never wear. 5 nuclear key cards. Fire pillar. Pathetic. Or pyrotechnic kit. Okay. How about the next page? Pimp Boy 2 billion paint. That's what the diamond camo one that guy was wearing was. I do kind of like that. I do like that. The Pimp Boy 2 billion. I love the name of that. What is this? Reloading Tinker's Bench? No. Rebar Club. There's a mask. Bounty Hunter icon. I kind of like that. And the checkered suit. That would be cool. My cousin would really like that. Glowing skull. No. I don't really care about some of this stuff. The pistol is what we want, though. I want the Dom Perro right here. I feel like if we max it out, I can be like that character from Destiny 2. Or that class type, anyways. That's basically the type of pistols they use. What are they, the Recon or something? I don't know. I don't remember any of it. This is 0. Interesting, Kims. And then after that, I mean... Oh, I guess there's the attachments. So if I have to finish the battle pass to get these attachments for it. Okay. Even all the way up to 92 here? What is this? Dom Perro magazine mods? Oh my goodness. There better not... Oh, there is some over here. Reach level 100. Dom Perro's explosive? Oh, I do gotta complete the battle pass. That's crazy. Reach rank 150 and claim 65 more seasonal rewards. Gold bullion. I don't know if I care about anything over here, though. Yeah, I definitely just want to get the pistol and all of its attachments if possible. Why'd I look at that again? Oh yeah, I just want to see where I was.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
Okay, what do you need?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
Yeah, I don't mind, but let me see. So you're just gonna stay here and read while I risk my neck? With this part, can we put an end to the storm?
Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the Lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this.
Okay. Sounds like... Wait. Sounds like fancy gear for a park. Wait, sounds like fancy gear for a park? Let's see. I'll just say that. Sounds like fancy gear for a park.
That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails, or the park altogether. Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right? So, will you grab it for me?
I mean, of course I'll grab it for you. I want to continue this quest line.
The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I shall go forward. I complete your task as your minion. Oh. But not after a short little investigation of this facility and any secrets that may be lurking around the corner. Let's see. I don't see any notes anywhere. Oh, terminal. Yes, that's what we need. What is the... Wait. Was this a mistake? Maybe accepting this job from Mr. Stoles was the wrong decision. It was all so sudden, moved in the vault so early to work on the defense systems, leaving my family behind, and resigning from my rather lucrative job at the Roboco. But it was made clear that indeed my abilities in neurology and cybernetics to create a better tomorrow underground. Also with them promising me a spot underground when the bombs finally do come, what could I say? Not what I expected. I think... Oh, it starts off with a sigh. I think I have an oddball for a boss. I guess the truly affluent think parroting quotes from philosophers and historical figures is such a sign of prestige or something. I mean, it's a murder bot. I don't see why it needs to speak at all. Not how I expected this to go, but at least I got the spot in the vault before the bombs inevitably drop. Once I get this done, maybe I can finally find a project worthy of my talents. Regrets. Log file corrupt. Okay. My work keeps me going. Log file corrupt. More rewrites. They want me... Wait, they want another rewrite again? This is the third time now. Too patriotic? Too recent history? Are you kidding me? It's a murder machine at the end of the world. Oh. It's a murder machine at the end of the world. Not some fancy poet you're going to show off to the public or your rich party friends at the end of the world. Fine. You want an inspiring quotes? Some pompous silver spoon presagio intelligent... Oh my goodness. Intellectual rich elites? Just love oh my goodness. Literal scholars, presidents, philosophers, famous generals, and the like. Let's get ridiculous then. Working on this is giving me a migraine. I'm even breaking out of in hives. The stress must be making me sick. Really? They liked it. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy this is finally over. The whole ordeal has been draining, making me ill in fact. The stress has been making me literally lose my hair. But really, that actually worked? I wrote half of it as a joke, but I guess it was spot on about the taste of the rich, intellectual... Oh my goodness. Intellectual... Oh. Am I gonna go crazy? Pseudo intellectuals. I tried to say it. Not like I care. The robot is going to be spouting nonsense as it does its purpose, but the whole thing is completely ridiculous. Are they talking about Liberty Prime? Oh well, never mind that. At the end, this joke of an assignment is nearly in sight. I must finish up a few things, and then I can finally assign something different. Vault-Tec had one job. Apparently everyone has been exposed to radiation leak, all because Vault-Tec and the Overseer Stoles did a shoddy job somewhere in reinforcing this place. People have been getting sick, and damn sick. I thought the stress was causing an ulcer, the rash, the hair loss, the bleeding. Now we all know better. In the morning, I need to hunt down some Radaway and some Rad-X before everyone raids the supplies. Feeling too weak, just need a little shut-eye. Gather some energy before that. Bright side, at least with the work finished, I can get patched up and chase up my work reassignment tomorrow. At long last, finally, I can get work worthy of my talents. Now they have their ridiculous scholarly-sounding murder bot yammering away. Okay. So it almost sounds like Liberty Prime. That's the only thing I could say. But does he really spout nonsense? It is kind of funny when he says "die communist" and stuff like that. And he starts freaking out like that. You know. I don't know. I feel like it. But I don't think Liberty Prime was built here. Wasn't it built somewhere else? They worked on it in Anchorage, Alaska. Ended up getting built in Boston at some point. Could there be any link to it here? I'm not certain. There is a camp called Liberty. Camp Liberty. Maybe this is something similar. I don't know. We'll just have to see. It's all speculation until we figure out more. As of right now, they're just trying to get the weather machine going, so... Dark Hollow Manor. It's interesting that it's called Dark Hollow when they have, like, you know, the darkness surrounding it. It's kind of like they named it after making it. Like, let's see what it looks like, then give it a name. Look for the wounded scavenger. I'm sick of seeing that on my screen. What is this? Go here and go back to O'Brien. Okay, so we're going to do both. Let's go back to O'Brien first. Go to the atrium upper level. Then we'll head and do her quest, and we'll kind of just bounce around and see kind of what happens here. Because there's like kind of two different paths we can go for. Also, I have my stream pulled up for my chat. It just did the lightning bolt thing that jump scared me at, oh, it doesn't tell me the exact time for it. So it doesn't look like there's blood under him.
My friend, has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing?
Let me see. You've been playing O'Brien for a fool, or Oberlin. Oh, let me just calm down. You've been playing Oberlin for the fool.
How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about?
Cut the crap. I know about these fake army reports. His men work for you. I don't need you to admit it. I just wanted you to know the jig is up. Oh. Cut the crap. I know these fake army reports. His men work for you.
Of course his men work for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused, efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose. He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no.
Okay. Awkward silence here. You're the boss here. It's not my place to interfere. This is twisted, Hugo. Cruel. I'm just going to say, you're the boss here. It's not my place to interfere. I think that's fair.
I'm glad
he's fair enough.
Eye to eye. You have good instincts, my friend. You were smart to come to me first. I hope that you can join in continuing this little game. It is solely for ensuring Chief Oberlin's happiness, after all.
That's fine. It's kind of like giving him hope. Like, I get it now, because I was just like, it's kind of hard to get into the fact that he thinks that the military is doing stuff, and it's just like, are they? Am I just going to get hyped up for nothing? And it was just a hoax. It was just a fake thing just to keep O'Brien. I'm just going to call him O'Brien. He's an O'Brien to me than an Oberlin. It makes sense. Okay, I'll play with their little game.
Someone at your back. Without Daniel. What was the situation?
He was murdered. Like, Daniel didn't make it out, but I filed the report. The army will know what's happening here.
Damn it. Daniel was a good man. But I'm relieved to hear his death wasn't in vain. Thank you for completing his work. Thank you for seeing this through. I'm not sure how I'll break the news of Daniel's death to the crew. He was loved by all. I have no further assignments. I'm sure there's others that could use your assistance as well. Thank you again for your effort. Dismissed.
Anything else, O'Brien? Oh, I think he gave me something cool. Let's see what rewards we got. I'm really hoping for something I haven't seen before, like another weapon or something. Maybe a piece of armor? Oh, he gave me an AK. The Shattered Grounds. Okay.
We thought the whole vault.
Let's take a look at it. Is it any different than anything else?
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Shattered Grounds right here. Oh, it does have like a skin on it. Damage increases per addiction, up to 50% right now. Explosive Junkies reduced weight. That's actually perfect for the build I have right now. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, I do prefer armor piercing over anything, but a Junkies is the build that I have, and it's explosive. I like that a lot, actually. Thank you very much, O'Brien.
What do you need?
Like your thoughts on some things. I'd like to clarify more about this. Can you clarify this? Can you tell me about your military background? Can you blah, blah, blah? You know, okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I'm going to go help the other character now. Looks like we finished up his stuff, so we need to go to Sharandora Visitor Center. We'll go to the Thunder Mountain Substation TM03, and then we'll head east, northeast from there. Mainly north, sometimes east. That should definitely be perfect. All right. Let's see. I completely forgot. I said west, north. West, north. I know I said east, but east was wrong. It says there's 2 entities here. Are they friendly? Oh, it's that guy that's in here and his cat.
I saw the flares. They're all gone, huh? Was there anything I can take back to their families?
Man, he is quiet. What should I be looking for again?
A trail, a body, personal effects. Anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation. Let me know if you find anything. Anything at all.
Okay. Well, I couldn't find anything when I was there. I checked the bodies, there was nothing. I looked around, there was nothing. So, you know what? I don't even care about Foundation, to be honest. I think Foundation and the Raider clan, those two, I think they're both dumb, to be honest. I wish I could just side with the Men in Black. Have a different path than either of them. Honestly, I do feel like the Raiders and the Foundation in Appalachia, they both kind of seem like clowns. Both sides don't seem like children more than like adults in the wasteland trying to survive. Like there's a kiddish vibe to a lot of 76, but these 2 DLC areas definitely not that kind of vibe. But just like the base Fallout 76 is just a little bit childish on some aspects, I've realized. A little less serious. I don't know why they've kind of gone a little more of a comedy path. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know how a lot of the games are. They're not all completely serious, but I do feel like there's a less serious tone nowadays.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just looking for the weather monitor.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked, and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
Okay, buddy, I think you might need to relax a little bit. You seem a little bit like a whiner. Now, as we're having this little awkward staring contest, I will... Oh, never mind. Easy, I'll go clear out the weirdos, then bring... Then you bring me to your bunker. I could always just offer you as a distraction to these weirdos and go into the bunker myself. What kind of sacrifice are we talking about?
What kind of sacrifice you and me would make for? Human. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get any closer to find out more.
Easy, I'll go clear out these weirdos, then you bring me to your bunker.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
Okay, but if you try to double-cross me, I'll make a sacrifice out of you. I know how the cultists work. Oh. Why are these rats mutated, too? It's supposed to be a taxidermy place. You'd think they'd be somewhat normal. There's got to be something interesting in here, actually. There's no way they don't got nothing. Oh, that teddy bear's freaky looking. Look how freaky that thing is. I'm taking him home with me. I have a nice place for him on the shelf. Now let's see. Employee announcement. I didn't want... Hold on, my eyes are not looking at this properly. I didn't want to put out an announcement like this, but this has gone on for far too long. The office is no place for this kind of inappropriate behavior. The individuals involved have been dealt with, so if I hear any more about the subject, the offending party will be rewarded with a month's suspicion without pay. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Sometimes I cannot pronounce words. There is a zero-tolerance policy for such accusations, and I will not stand for any more of this. We are park rangers, not children. Enough is enough. Francis, head park ranger. Okay. Gloria, Memoria, unveiling. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, everyone. As most of you know, we tragically lost a good ranger a few years ago. Gloria Morlilli gave her life to save those trapped during the flash floods of 75, so we'll be honoring her memory with a plaque unveiling locations outside the main entrance. The event will start with some words from myself and Kevin to talk about Gloria's life as a park ranger. Then a member of the Moreland family will talk about Gloria herself. Please be aware that there will be press at this event, so please have your uniforms pressed, and please remember to be professional. Oh, whoops, there was a second page of that. That confused me. The unveiling will take place on August 27th. That's the last Friday of the month, so this will also be an invitation to head to the Slumber Mill after work for a few memorial drinks. Branches, head park ranger. Need a volunteer. Volunteers needed. I need someone to help me organize and present a presentation for the new group of Pioneer Scouts at the Camp Liberty. Some of the counselors have been in touch regarding woodland safety. They are interested in general knowledge such as edible plants, what to do if you get lost, and all of that generic outdoorsy stuff. It's the normal song and dance, really, but I'm pretty swamped with work, so any help would be appreciated. Oh, and they also asked if we could try to send some of the college age or well-read and opinionated. Not sure why, but that sounds like you. Let me know. Thanks. Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular. This is a reminder to all of you that we'll be hosting an annual Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular event on October 31st from 7 p.m. till 1 a.m. As always, this will be hosted at Rabidan Camp, which will graciously be open to all visitors for the night. Attendees will be able to participate in the fun games and activities held at the top of the hour, every hour all night. I expect everyone to be on their best behaviors. Tampering with the robotic staff is strictly prohibited. Let's not have a repeat of the incident from 5 years ago. We wouldn't want this to be canceled next year. It's bound to be a night of mischief. Costumes are welcome. Francis, head park ranger. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I was hoping for some better lore from this. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it kind of gives you a taste of like what it was like when they were living here, but I just feel like it's just some of this doesn't seem that enticing to me. I was reading some notes in Fallout 4 a little while ago. I was really liking a lot of the stories we were finding of these areas, but this doesn't seem too impressive to me. And since this is new stuff, it kind of makes me worry for Fallout 5, but maybe I'm crazy. I do not know what the password is. I just realized. I hope they weren't friendly. That would have been weird. Cultist sermon notes. Cultist sermon notes. Take these supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the Holy Mothman's blessing to retrieve our next offering. This is the utmost importance, and while you're there, maybe grab some more supplies. The gift shop should always have some snacks. Don't screw this up, Alex. The great Mothman has guided us under many moons and many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for its blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let us pray to show devotion. Okay. If there's any more to that note, I don't think I wanted to read it. If they want to pray to bugs and insects, that is on them. Let me make it sure their bodies don't glow. Oh, that doesn't do anything? Okay, never mind then. Oh, there's some cultist blades on the wall here I could get. That's interesting. Remember, I used to rock a whole cultist outfit, and I waited in this cave, and I used to assassinate players that came in after me. I'd hide in the shadows and take them out. There was like kind of a challenge. I think the people knew I was going to do that, but they were still freaked out about it. NPC getting up? Oh.
Stopped hearing screams. So I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah? I wasn't sneaking off.
Sure, well, they're all dead now, so show me to the machine. Those were cultists. Any idea why they were here? Why do you need to get to that... Wait, why do you need to get to the bunker anyway?
Well, that's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am really
this guy's acting like a synth.
Mood for finding a new home.
Sure, well, they're all dead now, so show me the machine.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
You try to double-cross me, and I'll turn you into a puddle, buddy. That's it? Be careful, sir. I don't know how you're living in here with these things. Sir, you are zooming. You are zooming. Calm down, buddy. Oh, there's some weird stuff in there. Ranger monitoring bunker. Okay. So he is leading the way. He must have had the password on him. I could have just smoked him or something. But it should be fine. We made the choice we made.
I'd ask what you need, but I doubt I'd be of any help. Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
So you just live here all alone in your bunker?
Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow rangers. And when the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though.
How often do you leave the bunker?
As little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources. I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here.
So what happened to the others?
Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but I sure wasn't going to risk my life for them.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
You seem a little jumpy. Are you okay?
I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, excuse me for being a little shaken up.
Huh. You have anything in here I could investigate, perchance? Like a note? Maybe I can figure out what's wrong with you? Because there's obviously something wrong with him. For a fact. I'm taking your globe. It's mine now. If I go in here and I get locked in, you change the door from behind me. Oh, I went the wrong way? So this is his bunker. You locked me outside, you snake! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I gotta go up to the visitor station again. That's crazy. I guess that's just a simple little mistake there. We'll try to not make again if possible. Perfect. Well, at least this time we can take a little look-see-poo at the other stuff that I was passing when I just zoomed through. I just wish there was more to search for in here. Oh, thank goodness it still opens. I couldn't imagine if I soft-locked my game. That would have been insane. Are you being serious? Tiny little cockroach. What the heck? Nothing. No fusion core there today. Let me go back to his bunker then, because I accidentally made the mistake of stepping outside. Oh, this is the machine. Take the replacement part. Okay. Easy. Thank you, sir. I think that's all I needed. I'm gonna head out, Kevin. I'm gonna head on out. Can't believe I missed that. Let me see. I gotta type a message out real quick. Why can't I feel like I always... Okay, what? There we go. Where is it? There we go. All right. Sorry, just a quick little thing I had to do. Let's see. Report back to Audrey. What does this say? Gather personal effects. Okay, we don't care about any of that. There's a player here. Let's head back up to her. I'm surprised it doesn't let me just spawn in there with her like the other locations, but I guess it's fine. I am happy to be continuing this. I think we're getting close to the end, and then we'll have a few different other things I've never really done very much of. I want to check the daily ops again, see if there's a new map or new rewards. But I have never done the new expedition in the, what's it called? Atlantic City? Yeah, I haven't done Atlantic City before. I've kind of seen... That was... Atlantic City was the update... I actually stopped playing it like a month before Atlantic City came out. Like, I was seeing it was coming out soon, and then all of a sudden, I guess I just never played it, and I haven't played since now. So it'll be really cool to go in there and get that. Wait, let me see. Tuesday. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's find her. I'm coming. Whatever her name is, Audrey. I'm coming, Audrey. I got the replacement part. Hopefully I'm not helping her do anything too crazy, like it's a superstorm that turns the entire world into ghouls. Oh, we also got to do a leap of faith. Yeah, I found it. Here you go.
What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
Let's see. Easy peasy. You did actually. I nearly got killed by cultists because of this silly part. I just said easy peasy, just had to kill a couple cultists.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
I'm not sure, but my guess has to do with the Mothman and Alex. I'm sorry, do I look like I know about cult stuff? All I know is some Alex sent them. I'll do the Mothman and Alex.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
Okay. Awkward silence between me and Audrey here. Now let's see. Completed. Install the weather machine part. Okay. Oh, she has a kitty! It looks like my cat Carjo, except he has thumbs. He doesn't have thumbs. My cat's a little bigger. Okay, let's see. How do I go up? What in the heck is up? How do I get up? Is it actually... Okay, never mind. I still don't know how to go up, but like... Oh. The biggest staircase in all of Fallout going up towards the spot I need to go to. Okay, that makes more sense. Ooh, I know I'm going the wrong way subtly, but this area looks really cool. I'm liking this. Okay. We're going to put the replacement part on. Okay, oh, there she is. Wait, before I do that, let me see what the quest rewards are, because they've been giving me fancy, unique stuff that I've never seen before, and I'm always excited for cool new stuff. Let's see. Stimpack, Radaway, Purified Water, Plasma, Ticket to Revenge. Tickets to Revenge? What is that supposed to mean?
Right. I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her.
I thought she
They've left
died.
the note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
No way the Mothman is controlling everybody's minds. That's going to be crazy. Like the cultist I just killed? Think this Alex person has something to do with it?
Alex? The cult? No, that can't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
No, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Hugo, before we get started, I can't get the visualization out of my head of you walking up to Liberty Prime and just hearing your accent and knowing that you're a communist, and then him just fusion bombing you against the face, and that's why you look this way. I can just picture it. He just throws the nuke on his back in his pack of nukes that he has, and just slams it right into your face, and it detonates, and you're cooked. I just can't get the visualization out of my head. Why did you have to piss off Liberty Prime? Okay. I don't know why I keep visualizing it. I just visualize him coming up to Liberty Prime, saying something, Liberty Prime being communist, and then he just slam dunks a nuke right on his face. Anyways, doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. Guess I'll help. What did you mean by took care of her? Why do you need Cassidy for the security override? The letter I found with the blueprints was from Alex, wasn't it?
Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business, but I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
Okay. Why do you need Cassidy for the security override?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her.
Okay, awkward silence between me and him. What did you mean by took care of her?
We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business and, most importantly, Audrey from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please? And take care of Alex.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. I guess I'll help you.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
Okay. I mean, maybe it would be cool if we can, like, team up with the cultist. Become a cultist, find Cassidy, kill Alex. Gotcha.
Disguise! Don't become one of them.
Don't become one of them. I could just become one of them, though.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Alright, let's go see what this is about. I'm actually interested in this, because I really did like the cultist before. Should I put a costume on? I have my old cultist outfit, I think, still on me. If this was the character I did that kind of stuff on. Let's see. Let's see, cultist. Oh, I don't have the right helmet. This isn't the one I used to wear. These aren't the cultist robes I used to wear either. It was the white one with, like, the wood armor on it. I mean, it still would work, but it's not the cultist outfit I usually like to wear. I might even check my base out just to see if I have a set of the stuff I like to wear. Or liked to have wore in the past. Let's go see, because there's a very specific set I like. And I used to, like, hide in certain caves and stuff like that. What would happen is the other players would get bounties so I could attack them at will. And then what they would do is they'd go into the cave. And they wouldn't ever catch me too. I'd hide in the shadows. I wouldn't use invisibility. I used a cultist blade. And then I'd sneak up behind them and just start stabbing them. And I had like all these speed boosts and stuff like that. And they'd just start getting annihilated. They'd run and then they'd try to hunt me down and then I'd hide again. It was so fun. Let's head to my base real quick though. I believe it's right. Is this my base? No. Oh, no. Where's my base at? Oh, it's right here. Fast travel. Alright, let's see. I always liked this area. I wanted to build a base out here for a while. I forgot exactly why, but I did like this area. It has a nice little camp over there that you can get some legendaries from and some lore. And then I still need to repair my base a little bit. Oh. And it has the stupid little trench by it too. I like that bit. Somebody left my doors open again. I swear, I'm gonna find one of these players that are not closing my doors, and I'm gonna do something about it. I'm gonna do something about it. Is what's gonna happen. Wait a minute, I need to check something because sometimes I got secrets. What is this? Ammo converter? Wait, unless somebody broke in to get to my thing here, you think a player busted in my base? At least destroy the door, then. Oh, is it even locked? Oh, it is locked. Oh, yeah. We're just going to look for an outfit. Also, we might scrap some legendaries. What is this? The ticket... Oh, this is what the ticket to revenge was? Onslaught damage stack. Wait. 5% damage per onslaught stack? Is this a Furious? 25% weapon speed and 90% reduced weight. That's actually cool. I like keeping the unique weapons like this. Now let's see real quick. We got the shock baton. We'll keep that. Not this. Action point cost. The ghouls crit damage. We'll destroy this Crusader pistol. Okay. Oops. No. I wanted to see if I had the cultist outfit. Oh, I need to go to my stash. It's not like the other Fallout. That's why I was confused. So, apparel. Okay, cultist. Oh, I got my clean spacesuit on here and my clean helmets. Yeah, this is the one I like. Oh, but the Elder Hood is good too. Where's the old-fashioned cultist helmet I had? There was a classic one I really liked. Have I not found it yet? Maybe I lost it. There was a classic one I had. It must have been the other character then, because this is a newer character of mine. Yeah, you know what? We'll just wear this one. They should leave me alone with this. Maybe change up my backpack too. We gotta fit the part if we're gonna become one. I mean, he said don't become one, but who said I couldn't cosplay a little bit, right? Where are the cultists at? Oh, they're down here at the bottom right. Ooh, I can teleport to this guy's camp? Be a little closer? Why not? Hold on, I got a message real quick. Hold on. Hold on, I cannot figure out how to spell this word. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. Now we're moving forward. We're going to be cosplaying as one of these guys. Oh, this guy has a cool base. I think I remember this. This is like a cultist thing almost. I like how I have so many outfits on this character and my other one that I just have a costume for everything pretty much. Although I do really like what this cultist elder face looks like, but I do miss the classic version I used to wear. I'd have to figure out a way to get it to my other, or to this account, which would be kind of easy, I guess, as long as I have the same area. Okay. Also, I can't sprint. I'm still over encumbered. By how much? 2 pounds? 2 pounds? Let me see real quick. How much does this purified water weigh? 4 pounds. Okay. Let me double check. So, oh, no. Agility? I'm going to double check something on agility. Intelligence. Nope. Oh, there we go. Food and drink reduced by 90%. Okay, it's right there. You would think that there would be something I could do to get the extra carry weight I needed. Stack weight? 10 pounds? Is there an explosive one I'm missing? Let me see. Explosives weigh 45% less. I want the Ordnance Express times 2. Do I not have a maxed one? Let me get a maxed one going then. Orient Express. Orient Express. Where the heck is it? Whoops. This will be easier. I do like having the first tier one, though, as well. This makes it go to 90% less. There we go. That saved us a lot of carry weight, actually. Okay, now let's go pretend to be a cultist. With quotations. Even though I used to roleplay the cultist back in the day, before there was the settlers and raiders. I feel like I just walked over some invisible ground. Might actually give me the choice to join up with them. Maybe I should go over there and do the Mothman dance to him. Go shoot! Wait! Wait! I don't know where the sword came from, but it... Wait. Trust. Trust. You shot me for that? Okay, that's unforgivable. That's unforgivable. That is unforgivable. 100%. I did everything. I did everything I was required. What does this say? Cultist garments? Yeah, I'm wearing cultist garments. Nah. What is that? That's a cool miner's helmet. And it's clean. Ooh. I like that. Is there something else I'm supposed to... Am I insane? Find and equip a disguise. I did. Does this not count? No, it's crazy if this doesn't count because it is literally cultist stuff. Okay, what about this cultist gear? I have... Okay, if this doesn't count as a disguise, nothing does. That's all I gotta say. It's cultist gear. It either counts or it doesn't. We pushing in. All right, here we go. Okay, so my outfit doesn't count. That's the chest piece I used to wear right there, and then there was... Oh no, that's the chest piece and helmet. Oh, it's close to the helmet I used to wear. Clear out the cultist? Dang it! So my disguise didn't work. All of that for my disguise not to work. That's crazy. This actually looks a lot like the mine I used to hunt players down in.
Our shepherd in the light.
You know what? I'm sick of these cultists. You know what? I thought they were cool. I thought we could have been cool. But you know what? They've offended me now. And now they must all die. Because legally being offended means that anything I do from that point forward is not of my own. Some people think that way, though. To take offense means that nothing else matters. I don't actually think that way, though. Oh, some notes. Hugo must pay. Wait. Hugo must pay. Haven't spoken to another person in so long. I'm going crazy. Just going to write out some thoughts, see how it feels. The bomb saved my life. If they haven't dropped exactly then, well, I'm not sure I would have gotten away from that lunatic that Hugo sent. Funny thing that, I wonder if Audrey even got my letter. Am I ever going to see her again? Did she make it into the vault in time? Next one, password sheet. Password sheet. How often are those idiots going to mess things up? This is the 3rd time this week. I'm changing the password. I've got some of them. Oh, I sent some of them up to Sheradora Visitor Center to get things or to get blessings from the Mothman, but I really wanted them out of my way so I don't ruin Cassidy's big send-off. I mean, I'm just massacring this a little bit. Sometimes I massacre this. I miss her. I miss her so dearly. I've always hated people, but I loved her. And being out here all by myself, well, I never felt more lonely. I wonder if Audrey would still be attracted to me after my change. I'm still looking pretty grim these days. Wouldn't blame her if she thought of me as a monster. I wonder if she changed like this too. I can't survive alone out here. Need to move on, need to plan. For now, I'm going to get her back. To ruin him and get her back. He needs to calm down. I'm not gonna lie. Now he has his wife. You know what? He does need to die. Because you know what? I don't even, no matter what they say about Hugo, Hugo's a real homie. Hugo's definitely a real one. And so you know what? No matter what any of these people in here say about him, they're just gonna get smoked. I'm on Hugo's side 100%. Is that another note? Nope, that's a candle. What, you don't like my disguise because it's elitist compared to yours? I don't think so. I'm going to go around here telling them to respect their elders because that's exactly what this outfit is. Can't believe actually putting on a disguise doesn't actually work. That's crazy. What is this? Prison door? Hello? Prisoner note. We ran into some cultists today while doing a pickup job. The rest of those damn cowards fled. Left me, Patrick, Dustin, and Hunter to these freaks. They took us to some old mine shaft freezing down here, now that all the adrenaline has been settled. You're seriously shooting at me? I almost said a bad word. Okay. What about you? Silver fork. You got a cultist blade in your chest. Can I take it? I do like the cultist blades. I can craft them. It doesn't matter. Some shovels back here. Some people like to sell these shovels for a lot. I don't know why. This is a shovel. You know, I can't figure out how to get down here properly, so I'll just jump. That's good enough. Alright, let's see what these clowns are doing up here. That better not be her corpse right there. There's Alex. He's cooked. Please tell me that's not her corpse. Oh, Patrick. Okay, some guy named Patrick. That's fine, though. I don't care about Patrick. Patrick knows what he's done. Oh, my back. Am I just sitting here twisted? Ouch. Wherever that other cultist is, it should be fine.
How dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings!
I'm here to free your prisoner. Hugo sent me. I'm gonna say that. Hugo sent me.
The kid can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away.
Right, about that, I got some questions.
What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway.
I would have joined you, but you guys didn't like my costume. I guess you guys thought I was a poser and cosplaying you guys. But you know what? I thought it was pretty cool. I thought I did a good job looking like you guys. What did Hugo do to you?
Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo
Mama Murphy.
reality.
Sounds like Mama Murphy.
Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of that.
That is literally Mama Murphy's voice actor trying to be a ghoul. I know it is. That is Mama Murphy right there. Why kidnap Cassidy? What do you have to gain?
That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet.
You know, I say like Audrey is upset about this. How did you end up the leader of the cultists? So are you and Audrey were a couple? Enough chit-chat, let's get back to business. You know what? So how'd you become a leader?
For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this. Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead?
What do you mean? What did he do?
There's so much about that man, that family, that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived, right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused a buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision.
Okay. That's horrible, unforgivable. They made a bad deal. That's on them. How do you know that's a true, or how do you know that story is true?
It doesn't take much time around the Stoltzes before this story starts to make perfect sense. Hugo feeds off the vulnerable. Always has.
They made a bad deal, that's on them. I'm just on Hugo's side. I don't care what anyone else says. Hugo's the guy. He's the guy.
Typical. Now I see why you've been sent here. Just another crony on a job, hoping to get a pat on the head from Daddy Hugo. You're pathetic.
That's exactly what she would probably say to what I just said. That's good. So you were a couple with Audrey?
Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. The family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way.
Awkward silence for a moment? Okay. You really think Audrey would want this?
I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway.
Enough chit chat. Let's get back to business. We're sorry, but I have to kill you.
You can sure try.
Okay, I tried. I won. Please tell me your outfit's in there. Come on, that outfit is so cool. I can't get your outfit. That's the one thing I don't like about 76. I want to get this OG outfit I used to wear, although that helmet looks different. That is the body piece I like. Show me a cool outfit, and it's probably you have to buy it with V-Bucks or something. How do I get the heck out of here? This place is such a maze. What is this? Search for Cassidy and clear out the cultists. Let's head up this way and see then. Cassidy, you in here? Oh wait, I forgot. She's kind of a vegetable right now. Huh. Nothing up here. We'll go back this way. I hope she's still alive. I'd feel so bad for Hugo if his wife got murdered in here. Oh, there she is. Oh, she looks hideous. Okay. So clear the mine. Okay, report back to Hugo. Are you still... Oh, okay, she's still alive. Okay, thank goodness. Barely alive, honestly, with some of the stuff that's happened here. Let's just get on out of here. Wait, what outfit was that? Armor, okay. Oh, that's the mask I used to wear. That mask with the other body is what I used to do when I used to stalk the players with the cultist outfit and mess around with them. And then also do that little event thing that I did that one time. I don't know if I was streaming or not. I know a lot of my... When this game first came out, I privated a lot of those streams, because that was like when I was redoing my channel and I was getting rid of all the old stuff, or most of it anyways, just so I would know, just so I could have a little bit clearer idea on like some of the stuff I said, because I know when I was like 14 or whatever, I'd say some other stuff, or I don't know what I said that would be like bad. I used to name drop people and then explain why. I just name drop people in my area and like be like, "Oh, this jerk, blah blah blah." I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather private that for now. Can I please just teleport out of here? I don't know where the entrance is. Please. Thank goodness you can travel out of those. That is so nice. We're getting back to Daddy Hugo. Alright, Hugo, I'm going to confront you on the things you did. I hope you know that. I just want you to know that I know. That's all.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
All dead as requested, boss. It's safe for you to get her.
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter settled, I'll notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how.
Quad clubs entered my room.
Years of not knowing if she was still alive. I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones.
I am.
You're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and killing innocent people. You're both just heartless murderers.
No, Daddy
Hang on,
Hugo
you
knows
still
what's
don't
going on.
understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
Yeah, no, I get it. Teenagers, you know. That was pretty intense. She isn't wrong. She'll come around in time.
Of that, I'm certain.
I must... Wait, what just even happened? Quest complete? It kicked me away from him? Wait, hold on. I still need to talk to him. Let's see what rewards we're getting. Give me something cool here. Cultist, Monarch outfit, and Monarch mask. Okay. So I did get the outfit. Okay.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
Okay, what's next?
We can get to that in a moment. Do you want to hear something fascinating? Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy.
I wonder if that's
we live
true.
with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
Nothing short of a miracle, I guess. I don't follow. Does this have a point? Sounds like you've got a big of an ego trip, Hugo. Nothing short of a miracle, I guess.
Not a miracle, no. It's nature. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together.
Your past doesn't excuse what you've done, or I'll just say this one. I'm really sorry you lost her, Hugo.
No. You misunderstand. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
So you caused the accident and created the Lost? Just as a thought. You're insane. What kind of hope did you see? So you caused the accident, created the Lost?
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them. Not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
Okay, I think I can get behind that. I'll hear you out. I'm not agree with anything yet. You're checking all the mad scientist boxes, Hugo. I just love how I can keep being sarcastic. I'm going to do the first one. Okay, I think I can get behind that.
Danke dir, mein Freund. Truly. We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
Okay, I'll talk with Hilda and Audrey. Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
You said you're close to some kind of solution.
Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are... As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it.
Okay. Audrey is never going to forgive you, you know? I don't want to say that. I had some questions about the weather device.
The weather machine? Really? A machine? A tool? What could be left to discuss?
Where did this come from?
It was acquired. A last-minute sales pitch. I never anticipated it would have the impact it did, both positively and negatively. I hardly care to discuss history and trivial details. What it was is irrelevant. What it is now, progress. A solution.
Hugo, I thought we had a thing going on. Now you're kind of giving me some vibes here that we were homies, okay? Everything was going good. But now you're acting a little bit weird to me now. What does it have to do with the Lost, though?
It is the catalyst for their creation. And the creation of the storm as well. Though both appear to be living far beyond their conception. Our attempts to stop the spread of the feral mind led to a step in another direction. Now, we course correct.
Okay.
Good. We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
All right, Mr. Bossy Man, Mr. Hugo's. I'm going to go talk to the ladies, see if we can come to some kind of compromise. I think it should be pretty easy. I don't have very high charisma, but I don't think it's that bad. Whoa.
Monster, James. How can I ever...
Believe me, I know. But we are so close now. Think of all the people we can help if we manage to find a solution. I will personally hold him accountable once things are settled. But we need to cooperate for now.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh great, it's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here?
Hugo sent me to help with your next steps.
Of course, my father's right hand, here to solve all our problems. Fine. It's not like we're left with many options.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the Lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the Lost. We think.
Just so you know, if you guys try to hurt Hugo, I'm killing all three of you without a single hesitation. I hope you guys know that there's no bond between us three. Like, me and Hugo are homies. Alright? You two are like the three french fries at the bottom that were left there too long, and I don't want them no more, okay? Alright. So how is this possible?
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to his sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other Lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
That's a crackpot theory if I've heard one.
It sounds. We have solid evidence.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation. using that monster upstairs as a template.
If I said nod it and reached for my nose, what are you guys reaching for? Okay, I didn't hit right with them. You've got to see... Wait. You've got to see that this is madness, right? You sound... Wait, sounds like Hugo is selling you another lie? Okay, sure, but what do we do next? No answers? Huh?
That's where you come in.
Oh.
We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
I like those gloves he has. Wait, what'd you say? I was looking at his gloves. Okay, I'll head up to those devices. Point me there? Yeah, why
I'll
not?
mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
Okay, but if you guys hurt Hugo, I hurt you guys. Alright? I got an eye on you. Wait a minute.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again.
Yeah, no
Maybe
problem.
Now we can start fixing things around here.
Hello again.
Ooh. He was sitting there in the corner watching us that whole time? That's weird. Somebody needs to keep an eye on her. I mean, we were in her office, but, like, still. That was a little bit weird. Activate the harvester at the research site. Well, I can teleport to that guy's base again, because it's at the perfect spot for these quests. Which is really nice, actually. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing 76. Yesterday and today's been really good. Because I was thinking about playing more Fallout 4, but then I was just like, I want to check out this new stuff they added, and so far I'm impressed. I do know that once I do explore all the new stuff, I'm probably going to grind bounties and stuff in that one area and just test some stuff out. Oh, I'm still wearing the cultist stuff. I need to switch back to my normal outfit. I just realized they probably thought I was a clown in there. Stupid super mutants shooting the device. Look at his little head looking at me. Oh. You're lucky you hit me right as I was reloading. You know what? Pacify. Calm down. We good now? This device actually took some damage, it looked like. I thought I saw health on it. Okay. Let's get our usual outfit back on. It should be pretty easy to see. So we go Secret Service backpack. We just scroll down. Inkwell. And then, not patrolman glasses. No. Definitely either sunglasses or the nerdy ones. Okay. There we go.
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts
Whoa!
with
Why do they want to destroy it so bad?
This is too important for cutting corners.
Okay, okay. I feel like they didn't really explain why the super mutants want to destroy this machine so bad.
As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Where's the next device at? Other side of the country. All right. Well, I can fast travel right on over. I don't know why on the back of this bag of candy it says, "We have a confection to make." What is that supposed to mean? Some of the stuff people put on there, like branding, they just put stupid stuff on there. Like when they write a whole story on the back of their can and they like, this is our whole sob story. So since 1963, we've been dedicated to making sweet drinks, and like they like have their whole sob story and stuff like that on the back. It's just like, I like that sometimes, but if you start putting like random poetry and things all over your baggage, at a certain point, it's just stupid. I just want to know what I'm buying and what's in it. I'm not gonna lie. All the rest is just confusing. It's just nonsense on the can. Oh, this is like the second time I've seen these turkeys. I completely forgot these were part of this area. You're telling me that explosion didn't get the other turkey cooked? Okay.
Device 2 starting up now.
I guarantee it has to be blue for it to be the working one.
Our hypothesis is that the samples from the lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science.
I heard something scary.
God have mercy on us all if it can't.
Ooh. White Spring. Raider territory. Interesting. I like that map. Defend the harvester for a couple more seconds? Okay. I don't really see anything else around here. I'm a little bit suspicious, though.
This is not what I expected. They barely changed, but they are reacting to the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? It's not Uncle Hugo.
Oh, boy.
Fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control. Easy, Vault-Tec scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Oberlin, wait! Jay! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Okay. One final harvester left to go to. So they're thinking that Hugo's trying to just make them like a hive mind underneath him and have control over everybody else. And the other guy's freaking out and believing that too. But, you know, Hugo's a real one. Hugo's a real one. I'm on Hugo's side regardless, okay? Ain't nobody gonna be saying nothing wrong about my homie Hugo. That's for sure. I mean, they're working on the machine here. Huh, okay, weird. Well, let's activate the machine. Last one.
Starting final test now. Audrey, I don't like this. This has gotta be a good thing.
Well, how am I supposed to stop the suicider ones? Well, at least they didn't do much damage. Well, that was crazy. Okay, it should be fine. I'm gonna get a nice shot of it, though. It is a really cool tower.
Results coming in now. Please, please be different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
No, don't tell me the homie Hugo's doing something bad. Come on, everything he's done so far has actually been somewhat respectable. Oh, I didn't get to see my rewards I just got. I'm just going to have to go to new. Ticket to Revenge. Let's see, any plans? We got the Monarch stuff. Cassidy's favorite painting. We've gotten that before. Vault 63 hazmat suit. I think that's what I just got. That's something I wanted. I thought it looked really cool. Yeah. I wish the new stuff like this wouldn't cycle so weird. So I think we just got the hazmat suit for Vault 63. That's really nice. Okay, well, that's... Oh, it's going to show me it here. Yeah, we did get the hazmat suit. Cool. Return to Vault 63. All right. I'm coming back. Let's just hope the homie Hugo has a good thing to say about this. If he is at least 1% convincing to me, then I will side with him, if possible. I don't know. Fallout 76 is like, this is the set story path. It's linear. You don't get choices. That's how it's felt so far. So we will see if they continue down that path of no choice.
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Good. You're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time.
Where is he? He needs to pay. Developed. How so?
Here's the sitrep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed.
Where is he heading?
There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
Okay. Okay, I'm heading there now then.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need him alive.
Of course I'm not just gonna kill him.
Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction.
I'm gonna help him turn on the machine is what I'm gonna do.
Lost.
Roger, I'll bring him in. No promises, I'll decide what to do when I get there. Why weaponize him? Control the Lost yourself?
You're deranged if you think anything like that matters now. Survival here in Shenandoah is all we have left. There's no more time for this. Expect resistance. But remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
Okay, I'll help him activate the machine and murder all of you.
Starting any trouble around here.
Okay, now go to the Hawksbill weather station.
63 has lasted this long.
Alright, we're heading on up. Sweet. And I wonder if this storm can actually be gone so we can see what this place looks like not stormy. But the storm is kind of a nice vibe around here, but I kind of want to activate the machine if that is an option. That's why I liked New Vegas. It felt like there was a lot of choices and options to change what path you'd go down. When I was playing New Vegas, I got as far as finding the army, if that makes any sense. And when finding, there was some secret near like those slave trader people. Like underneath them was like a facility. I got to that facility and that's as far as I ever got in New Vegas.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
It's okay, Audrey. We're gonna stop him. Just point me towards him. There's no time.
I know. Upstairs. But he should know. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true. Please, he has to die. He can't do this again.
Dead, alive, I'll figure it out. He needs to be stopped first. Whoa, think about this. He's still your father? Oberlin wants him alive. He might be right. Whoa, think about this. He's still your father.
That's not my father in there. That's a lunatic, a killer. Both of my parents died during the accident. No, when he made his choice, he's going to do it again. And this time, he's taking all of us with him. But enough, we don't have time for this.
Oberlin wants him alive. He might be right.
You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster. He's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way. Please. We need to end this.
Okay, is that all you're going to say? When do I get to go up there? Dead, alive, I'll figure it out. He needs to be stopped
Believe
first.
me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go.
Do you think if somebody with implants turned into a ghoul, they would fall out?
Please don't touch anything in here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hugo, tell him to stop. I'm on your side. I was going to help you. But what was this? Hugo!
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, her voice is so loud now. My goodness.
We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We gotta hurry.
How many of these people does he even have left? I've killed most of them.
It's open. Get in there.
Oh boy, why is she so loud all of a sudden? I gotta turn that down a little bit. Hold on. I'll turn it down with my own ears. There we go. That way it stays. It should be the. No, I don't want to adjust the volume that you guys hear because I can't really do that very much.
Schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest.
What is that next to him?
Any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain.
What the heck is that next to him? Hugo, stop this before this is too. Well, Hugo, stop this before it's too late. You're putting everyone here in grave danger. Shut up, Hugo. This ends now. You're putting everyone here in grave danger. I'll say that.
Ha! I hadn't taken you for someone frightened by something like grave danger. Do you not see? My darling's standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
I see that she's a puppet. How is this possible? The machine hasn't activated yet. I see that she doesn't look well, Hugo. Stop this. I see that she doesn't look well. Stop this, Hugo.
What would you know of us? How can you begin to comprehend what we are? Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution.
Why is there not an option to tell him I'll protect him?
Solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm you see, the shattering of the land around here, a result of that brave step.
It looks like an SCP beside him. So what, third time's the charm? And yet you're back here. You really lost it. You being behind the second accident is the least surprising thing I've ever heard. So what, a third time's the charm?
This would imply it was a failure. It wasn't. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them.
You have Cassidy back. Just stop here. You aren't helping them. You're controlling them. You're the only one that needs saving, Hugo. You have Cassidy back. Just stop here.
Only for brief, fleeting moments. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
Do I get to say anything, or is it just can I not side with? I want to side with him. Hugo, enough. You're coming with me? You have to pay for your sins, Hugo. It's time to die. This isn't free will. This isn't the solution, Hugo. Let's just talk about this, please.
Oh, my friend. I'm truly sorry that you've been sent here in their place. But I cannot risk more coming to your aid. Prepare yourself.
What? What? I can't side with him. That's so dumb. What is he doing? Oh. What about his wife? Oh, that is not what I thought I was seeing. I thought I saw a weird mutated SCP wife. Okay, let's try not to die here. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Oh. How much health does he have? Is he crazy? Is he crazy tough? He is kind of crazy tough, actually. What is he doing? He's Mr. Stretch from the Fantastic Fours. Or whatever the heck that guy's name was. Oh no. There we go. Oh, what is hitting me? Again, another round. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is actually kind of a crazy fight here. Sorry, Hugo. I didn't want to do this. This might be a manicure for you, honestly. You better stop right now, Hugo. Please. Please stop, Hugo. Oh, no. He's doing it again. Don't beat me up, Hugo. Calm down, Hugo. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Don't kill me, Hugo. I was just trying to pick up the ammo. Please. Wait, is he looking more... Look at it, he has no clothes now. He's naked. He's stripped. Hugo, I did not need a full view. My flamethrower's really getting to him.
I didn't see this coming.
Alright, Hugo.
I underestimated your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't
Oh, thank you again, Tobias. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You've got a cozy cell waiting for you, Hugo? I'm sorry it came to this, truly. Those are the last words you picked out? Could use some words. I'm sorry it came to this, truly.
We aren't finished just yet. Please, listen. There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for
Please, can I Please side with him.
The sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more. So please, help me.
What do you mean help? Capture Hugo? You're going behind bars, or kill Hugo? I want to help him. I really want to side with him, but the developers never give you choices to side with anybody anymore, and it drives me crazy. Okay. Well, at least I said that in a non-angry voice. It just made me sound like a whiner saying it that way, but like I was trying to not explode. But yeah, what do you mean by help?
Just walk away. Get clear of this place and allow me to finish my work. I will make it worth your while if you just let me bring them all home again.
That's insane, no? Let's talk payment. You know what? Let's talk payment. Wait, no. What will happen to Audrey and the others?
They will be safe, with family again. This won't just transform them into the violent, chaotic lost you have seen. We will move together again. They'll be in my orbit, at peace.
Help Hugo? Okay, I'm walking away. Don't make me regret this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care what anybody else says. I'm helping him, even though it's kind of a puppet master slave thing. But Hugo's been a real homie. I know that he actually has, even though this is kind of crazy that he's doing this, he's taking their freedoms away. Although, you know what? Hugo's kind of based in a lot of other ways. He's at least fair. So, you know what? I'm going to help him. I want to see what happens with this ending. It's more interesting to me.
Thank you. Please leave while you can. I'll need to activate the machine before the others can stop me.
What if I want to become lost too?
You do not realize what it is you ask. No, I can never let you wander into that fate. This is my family's curse, not yours.
See? He doesn't want to just bring everybody into it. Wait, this is crazy. No, I'm not doing this. It's funny how I could say this. There's somebody I'm visualizing when I see this stuff. I don't know what it is, but there's somebody I'm visualizing. See you soon, Hugo.
I will see you again at the atrium when the process is complete. Now go, while you can.
What are you doing? Are you crazy? You can't help him!
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm helping Hugo. I don't care what anybody says. Hugo's been a real one. I don't care. I feel like this is the right choice for me. I'm so happy the developers, when they wrote this, they just wanted to rage bait you the whole time, and they kept giving you options to be like, no, back out. No, I didn't want to back out. Hugo's been a real one. I don't even care. I'm happy that was the case, though, because, at the end of a lot of these storylines and a lot of games, they're always just like, your character has to be violent. They have to murder. They have to kill. Versus, and we just one time side with the bad guy, or even just the medium. He's not really that horrible, per se. I'm definitely not siding with the good guys, but he's a bad guy, but he's not really a bad guy, if that makes any sense. Return to Vault 63. Okay. Upper Atrium. It's like there's so many games that I feel like they should just put 2 storylines on it. Like Far Cry 4, I know you can wait 10 minutes, but you should have had a whole nother storyline there with that. So, but, at least they gave the option for a cutscene thing. Oh, this doesn't look too good. Oh, they look like SCPs now.
Willkommen. Oh, it's good to see you.
I think I might regret my choice now after I see them.
My friend. My family and I thank you. Truly.
They've become lost? Oh god, what have I done? Well, it looks like the gang's all here, huh?
Indeed. I gathered them here for a hero's welcome. To be here together again. Parents and children, friends and neighbors. You've mended a broken world, my friend. You've healed us. Truly, I am thankful for your cooperation from the bottom of my heart.
I feel like I just sent all these people to an eternal hell. Hugo, is this what you really wanted?
What a question. Of course. To be together? To be family again? What else could I have asked for?
Okay. You're welcome, I guess.
With our research concluding, I've had our friends here strip down much of our equipment. I believe the components and materials from them could be of great use to you back in the world above. And I will, of course, generously compensate you with plenty of these caps you covered so dearly. Now, I don't wish to hold you too long. I'm sure you have many adventures ahead. Be well, friend, and thank you, truly.
300 caps? Okay, what are the other rewards you gave me? That's the real question. Did you give me something good? I'll be the judge of that, Hugo. Stimpaks, Radaway, Molotov, V63, Zweihander. Wait, was it going to show it? Oh, it was going to show it. Let me see what that is. What? I was hoping for a gun, I'm not gonna lie. This is what you gave me? Hugo. If this was like... You could have convinced me this was a rifle. That's really all you gave me, Hugo?
Yes.
Can you tell me more about the vault? Tell me a little bit more about yourself. I've got to go.
Curse him. Curse him for everything.
Get away. Get away.
Oh, no. We might have made a little bit of a mistake here. I never got their armor. I think if I chose the other path, that's what I would have. It would have probably been better. Interesting. Well, it's a choice we went with. I can't. I seems to be. I cannot talk to anybody else. Well, that was the conclusion of this area. Let's carry on to our next objective: the Leap of Faith. And or daily ops and the other expedition. Those are things I haven't done yet. That was a little bit disturbing of an ending. That was actually... I wonder what happened if I killed him now. Interesting. Okay, well... I do want to check out Camp Liberty, too. I feel like there could be something cool there. Let's check out the other thing. What about Leap of Faith? Where does the Leap of Faith begin? Oh, over here. I haven't been over here in a long time. Look for the Wounded Scavenger. White Springs Service entrance? Let's just go over there. I also haven't been to the Enclave in a while. I could see if they have a flamer or anything new there I could purchase. That would be cool. Definitely feels like that questline kind of fell flat after that. But I'm curious on maybe if the areas are a little more safer for me or something. I don't know. Couldn't everyone just ran away? Or something? Alright, they got a helicopter up there. Let's see, I haven't been here at White Springs in a while. In a long while. It's honestly really cool being back. Oh, there's a rat. Now, I've seen the expedition stuff. I used to piss off these robots and think it was funny. Oh, there's somebody that's naked. I don't know why that happens so often nowadays. Donations box. Don't mind if I do.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
If you're
You
caught
okay?
out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
Flatwoods?
Butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Okay, that's interesting. I will say I did like White Springs when there was nobody here. I kind of like the idea of just having robots and stuff before these guys moved in. I don't know if I care for this Y-hander.
From Pittsburgh who has taken up residence here. Or he would be.
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
Huh. Says there's somebody right over here. Who are you?
I ain't gonna make it.
He looks like a synth.
How are you? Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now.
It's nice to see people around in the
I'm doing well. Happen to brighten the day of a fellow stranger if I can. Okay. I've seen better days. Sounds like you have too. Let's cut to the chase. I'm here because I heard your radio broadcast. No, I'm going to go with the first one. I'm doing well. Happy to brighten the day, fellow stranger, if I can.
Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day.
A nice refuge like this is worth
Heh, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound and come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
What? Are you talking about werewolves? Lie. I'm one of those bandits, here to finish the job, bud. Okay, sounds scary. What are you talking about? As a matter of fact, I've heard of them from... Oh, hold on. I couldn't finish that sentence. I lost my air, even though I said hold on, or whatever. Okay. As a matter of fact, I have heard about them from your radio broadcast.
So you did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless lout who couldn't even open a jar of relish. You best watch yourself out there. Or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willards might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest.
You need some Radaway? I hope you're not contagious. Radiation sickness? I thought you were injured in the attack.
Well, I was, but it turns out they didn't put a hole in me quite as big as I thought. Just a graze, in fact, but don't let my luck fool you. One peep out of me and they'd have put another bullet right
So he's a
through
raider
my
trying to get
lung.
other raiders in here, I understand.
That's what they did to the
I'll shoot him right now.
Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to irradiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the
Oh,
body's
is he
health,
turning into a ghoul?
but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
With all these supplies, we could really
Say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure or heathen rituals performed on a stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I'd I don't want to die. Just
He refuses to look at me, and she refuses to look at him. And it's bothering me.
I shouldn't even be saying this.
Never mind, she cranked her neck.
I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits. What if they got my scent?
How about I meet you up north? I can protect you from the bandits that show up.
Oh, you can? Well, that's a mighty fine offer, my friend. Doggy, we're gonna take the wasteland by storm. Let's go find this fancy nuclear specializer and see if they can fix me up with some new insides. I'll just wash that down with some water and get on my way real soon. I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
Okay. Let's see. New miscellaneous quest available. Track it from the Pip-Boy. Find the radiation specialist. Interesting. I haven't been here in a while. Isn't there like a special store? Atlantic City?
Step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves. How would you like to go on a little vacation?
Vacation? Sign me up.
That's the spirit. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid vertebrate flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right?
What do the locals need assistance
It
with?
varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for.
It's a deal.
And now that's what I'm talking about. I let Orlando know you've agreed to help out, and I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? I'm your one-stop guide to the city.
That sounds interesting. He almost makes it sound like it's not just a expedition, though. Is it actually a location I can explore? Because I know the pit was just like a mission type thing. Remind me about the travel arrangements again. I have some questions. Can I ask you about yourself? That's all I want to know. Thanks. Interesting. It looks like the server is going to go down in 30 minutes. I might as well stay here for now. What is this over here?
It's a little too gushy. Hungry? Esme's always cooking something good up in the kitchen.
Is there anything new here? I know there was a set of power armor you can get, the Union power armor.
Oh, you think I'm a good
Trade
salesman?
stamps. Let's see. Is there anything new in here?
Met my mom.
Oh, they're just all plans, aren't they? Mysterious bobblehead box. Let paint Apocalypse Farmer headwear. Apocalypse Farmer outfit. I wonder what those are like. What is this? Aquarium pillar, aquarium Atlantic City stuff? Auto axe. I remember that. I bought it on one character, but I didn't like it.
It's about all that keeps me sane these days.
Circuit breaker. I don't know what that is. Engineer armor arms? Wait, civil engineer. So they got some other stuff here. Civil engineer braced arms. Should show me what this looked like.
You look like you could lose some weight.
Civic engineer under armor. Weighted arms. Cosmetic nice knife. Enforcer outfit. Fanatic barricade. Game show lights. Pump shotgun thing. Headhunter scythe. Rifle Skin Union, Devil Plushie. Oh, they got some plushies.
So much. It's pages.
Mini Dirger outfit? They got a bunch of outfits.
I think I'll go crazy when I lose the
Uni worker outfit? Okay. Overgrown stuff. Overgrown vehicle? Pittsburgh stuff. Snake Wrangler hat and outfit. Sunspirella or Sunburst Sanguine thing dress. Overalls. Union 42 banners. Cooling vent. I think I have the whole suit of Union jetpack, Union left arm. I don't have the full suit of it. Never mind. Union other stuff. Slot machines. Okay, so there's some new stuff in here. I'm curious what it all looks like. I'll probably have to look it up later. When it comes to this stuff, I like to look up what it looks like first, because I really base things off of I base it off of looks. So if it doesn't look cool, then it ain't worth it to me. Now, what does she have to say?
Another day, another donation.
What do you need today? You're so chipper. So just hanging around? Okay. Now, where does this want me to go? Somewhere in the Savage Divide is a location that it wants me to go to. Wait, let me see. Find the radiation specialist. Leap of faith. Where? Oh, all the way up here? Okay, let's go to Vault 79. Curious to check that out. Perfect. We can actually head up here and finish some stuff, because I kind of wanted to stick to a 6-hour stream, but we'll see what happens when we're at 6 hours. If at 6 hours I still feel like playing, we might go for another 6. But I did do 4 hours already today. But with this 4-hour stream that I've done, so I've streamed for 8 hours. So going to 6 this time would still be over my usual quote. I forgot about the Scorch Beasts. Oh my goodness, that's crazy to see that. I completely forgot those existed. That's actually so cool. I haven't fought one of those in forever. That ticking of this going down is going to stress me out. So is this like a new area up here? Because I remember the map used to not let you go too far up this way. They're hiding in here. Those goons. Alright, I forgot my carry weight's a lot better nowadays since I fixed the grenade thing I had. Wow, there's actually a couple new locations up this way. I thought I had all the random locations, but there's a little house up this way. Might as well check out the house then. Yeah, this used to be where the border of the map was, huh, with that fence. Okay. I always like it when they make the map bigger. Hopefully they do a lot of stuff like that. I hope if like Fallout 5 or something comes out, they make it, when they add a DLC, they make the map a lot bigger. Which if they do any remakes, I hope they add some new areas, make it a little bigger as well. Maybe add a new choice in the mix. Old Danson's cabin. There's probably something about this place that I need to figure out, honestly. There's probably something here to take. Oh, there's a note. Sweet. A Feld Diner. Well, hold on. There's a Wendigo. Okay. A Feld Diner. I haven't had this much fun in ages. My blood is rushing. I followed Professor Danielson when I heard that she was going on vacation, and to my luck, it was out in the middle of nowhere. I couldn't stand going a full term without her. After a few days, her enormous husband went out to the shack, and I had the perfect opportunity to introduce myself. Professor Danielson wasn't as grateful as I hoped when she saw me kill that ass of a man, and unfortunately I had to end her as well. I had planned to cook her a wonderful meal, and her ungrateful husband But now I've got... Wait, I am so confused on this. Let me reread that paragraph. After a few days, her enormous husband went out for a snack, and I had the perfect opportunity to introduce myself. Professor Danielson wasn't as grateful as I had hoped when she saw me kill that ass of a man, and unfortunately, I had to end her as well. I had planned to cook her a wonderful meal of her ungrateful husband, but now I've got to preserve the both of them and make meat last longer. Their heads do sit quite nicely on the mantle, though. I think I'll remain here for a while, as it seems a perfect place to indulge my superior preferences in food without being disturbed. So he wanted to feed her husband. That's a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Hetty is losing her mind. I insisted Hetty take a term off from the university so she could get away from the stress of teaching, but she's been increasingly paranoid and insists we were followed. Apparently, one of her students is a real nutcase and gives her the creeps. But I assure her that she's being ridiculous. There would be no reason for someone to follow us all the way out here. It's only day 3, and she's been frantic, claiming she keeps seeing this guy lurking around outside. At this point, I think it would have been better off to check her into Algerheny for a bit, because I'm starting to go crazy dealing with her. I needed some time to myself and my own work too. Oh, I kind of massacred that a little bit, but yeah. So she was seeing it and was aware of it, and of course it's all the people saying you're crazy the whole time that usually make things not end out very well. Okay, well that was a cool little place. Like, that's a good location there. There's actually some lore here, a story, crazy or not. A little more darker and serious from the locations we've seen in the past around here. And there's a lot of new locations out here. That's actually very interesting. I want to explore all of these spots, actually. But let's go over here to this part of the mission. We got 20 minutes before it kicks me out of the server, but I think it won't cut me out at a weird point, right? I hate it when it tries ending a server just because there's nobody here. What if I want to play in a single-player server? What, you're going to cancel out the lobby just because I'm the only one here? I think that's fake news. That's them trying to make you buy Fallout first. I refuse to let them shut it down early. I'll stay here for the whole 20 minutes. I don't care. That, and I don't really want to switch servers right now. I'll take my 20 minutes. But I'm rebelling.
One more step in your mincemeat.
He's one of them. The bandits!
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here, before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help, honest.
Help? What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skinned buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your rats? Or just him?
I'm healthy, just accompanying my friend here. Could you please help him, Mr. Scary Bandit?
You're either stupid or don't care one bit about your friend. Not sure which. Oh, I'll tell it to you straight. I'm the specialist you heard about, but I can't rid your friend of radiation sickness. Only thing I can rid him of is his life.
Asher!
Okay.
Oh, hush. These are prime candidates
candidates for the gift of an enduring, affliction-free existence! We must welcome them! Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Now, just hold on a second here. Who are you people? What the darn
I don't
heck's
think I want to
going
become a ghoul if this is where it is at.
Let's start with your question about our
I don't want to be ugly.
Radiation specialist is a bit of a euphemism. It was intended to help other ghouls find us. And other, potential ghouls.
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one lives to identify the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been dutifully searching for those who could benefit from my procedure. Is this man not in need? I'm certain he can put the past behind in return for treatment. Isn't that right? Your name is?
Lehman Price?
Lehman! And I am Parthenia. And now that we're all friends, we can forget Asher's criminal acts and think about the future. You just have to agree to minimally invasive treatment and voila! Cured of all ills and no more worrying about pesky skincare routines. So, do we have a deal?
Sounds great. You game, Lemon? This is ridiculous. You can't expect Lemon to forgive the murder of his associates so easily. I'm not so sure about this. I'm just gonna say, sounds great. You game, Lemon?
I think I'm
Or layman.
in over my head here. I wasn't too close with those folks that died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them. Well, what you tried to do to me. And for what? Ammo and scrap metal? But now you're gonna turn around and say you can save me.
Oh, more than save you. I can turn you into a ghoul, like me. And Asher, if he would stop being so bashful and recognize his boon for what it is. I don't go outside, so I don't know exactly what happened between you and Asher, but it sounds like things did not go according to plan.
Witnesses aren't permitted. Which means we need to do something about you two.
I feel like I'd have to make a new character for this, because I wouldn't want to be a ghoul on either of my two mains. I do got level 73, that could be good for this.
The solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world. It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say? Will the irradiated one go all in on a new lifespan? Or is being human so important as to die for? No need for a final answer just now, by the way. There are some preparations to make before we can finalize anything.
This is crazy. Who in their right mind would become a ghoul on purpose? Even if I did want to become a ghoul, I think he'd be hard-pressed to join you. If it cures all ills, becoming a ghoul sounds like a great idea. Is your life, Layman? What do you think? What about me? Do you accept humans? I'm just going to say this. If it cures all ills, becoming a ghoul sounds like a great idea.
By any measure, becoming a ghoul is a net benefit.
Says the lifelong shut-in with no interest in the outside world.
Asher, you have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need out there that we can't have in here.
Courtesy, human rights, the ability to take part in civilization.
No,
Yeah, he's not very
much
convincing.
Of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman poets. Anyway, we are wasting your ailing friend's precious time.
Now, hold on a second. I'm not so sure about this. Look, I am not one to judge too much by appearances. So what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached? But am I to understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died. ghouls on account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as
Can they just use a staple gun and fix their face a little bit?
up reality.
Tough. Nothing justifies the murder of innocents. I sympathize with you. It sounds like you've been treated unfairly. Why all this boring morality? It's the wasteland. Kill who you need to. There are plenty of ghouls who live alongside humans, so why don't you choose life and hiding?
Each one of those is a ticking time bomb. Maybe their friends treat them right. They act as protection. But as soon as a ghoul steps outside on their own, it's free range. A home for ghouls is freedom for us. We don't have to ask a human escort to make a trip down the road. We don't have to watch our backs, wondering if that funny look the newcomer gave us will become a gun to the head. Living out there, the fight never ends. Neither do the tragedies. We got sick of it. Now, for once, we have a place to call our own. I shouldn't have to explain what I'll do to protect that.
I sympathize with you. It sounds like you've been treated unfairly. Tough. Nothing justifies the murder of innocents. That is true, though. Like, if you're killing innocents, then you're killing innocents.
I have to say I agree with you. We're only paying back the injustice that was already dealt.
This philosophy discussion is fun and all, but allow me to make a proposal. It's clear you need some time to persuade yourselves of the overwhelming benefits of this procedure. While you do, why don't you retrieve the materials I need for it? If you come back and decide for certain you want to perish in your deeply flawed prison of flesh, then there's no harm done. But if you do become sufficiently alarmed by the throes of mortal death to reconsider, then we'll be fully prepared.
Okay, yeah. I like that option. I mean, if it's between a painful death and a makeover.
Don't take this lightly, simpleton. Living life as a ghoul. You'll regret you were ever born at all.
Oh, so dramatic. What I need is a radiated ore. It's the only material with the right nuclear structure for massive simultaneous
Why do I have to stand so far
destruction?
away? I feel isolated
I
from
have the
him.
base formula here already, but this version is incomplete. I need the ore to trigger the final reaction.
Ore? Well, you mean like we have at Emmett Mountain? That should be easy. Maybe I could give you my key and rest here for a bit while you go get it. Turns out I'm feeling worse by the minute.
I should have some ore from
I'd
Emmett Mountain.
feel awful sending you to get all irradiated, considering what it did to me.
No way I'm letting you out of my sight.
Asher, why don't you go with them? Radiation's already done its magic on you. You can mine the ore and do guard duty at the same time. 2 birds. I'll watch Lehman, of course. We're going to become the best of friends.
Fine. I'm locking you in on the way out.
Then it's settled. Oh, this is so exciting! Finally, I can perform ghoulification on someone other than myself.
Let's head to Emmett Mountain and get that irradiated ore. Wait, what? You didn't become a ghoul naturally? You shouldn't be working with... Oh, I shouldn't be working with you murderers. Let me just say this. Wait, what? You didn't become a ghoul naturally?
Of course not! I've been holed up here in the silo for most of my life. But at present, all of that is besides the point. We have priorities, yes? If you're still here after Lehman's crisis is resolved, I'll tell you all the glimmering details of my unconventional past.
Okay. I do want to learn more about her. Let's head to Emmett Mountain.
Oh, wonderful!
Come on, Grumps.
Won't regret it.
There's another shaft off the main operation. Best go there and stay under the radar. This key here will get you into the tunnels.
I'll be watching you, so don't take any suspicious...
This guy sounds like an orc from Skyrim.
This way, my dear test subject. To the lab where the excitement
No suspicious detours.
Miss Parthenia, is it?
Does he follow me wherever I go?
Off on the operation till later, aren't we?
Of course. Don't you worry. Blackbird-haired and nursery little scout.
Does he actually follow me wherever I go? Wait, let me talk to him.
We're not friends, just in case that wasn't clear.
Okay, buddy. All right. I'll tell it to Malakath or whatever the heck his name is. Tell it to that boulder of a demon king or whatever the heck they're called. We got 6 minutes left until this server goes into total annihilation and they nuke it. I should probably switch servers though, because if I wait for it to count down, I am ready to crash my game or something. Okay, what about Emmett Mountain? Wait, let's see. It's this way? Am I confused? Emmett Mountain. We'll head on over here. That's not where I thought it was. I thought the mountain he was talking about was the mountain that the Wendigo Beast boss was, but I guess not. That would be really fun to fight again. I used to love fighting that thing. Trying to get all of its fancy stuff you could get from it. I was trying to get more of those mining helmets. I think I only have 2. Yo, Aroni, what's going on?
We do, but the rest won't.
Welcome.
Radix today keeps the ghouls away. I wish.
Yeah. The way you said that, though, was kind of funny. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Been having a pretty good day. I've been enjoying some of the new stuff they have on 76. So far, honestly, all of it's pretty impressive. I really like what they've done. The Terraria for the Burning Springs, though, is definitely my favorite, and I can't wait to get back out there. I actually like it a lot better than some of these other areas I've been. But other than that, I've just been enjoying my time. I was gonna. I usually stream. I like to stream on Wednesdays nowadays, but then this Wednesday I wasn't going to. I was gonna stream Tuesday, but I'm thinking I'm gonna change it and just stream on Thursday. Push it forward a day instead of back one. That way I can just start my stream week or weekends one day early for at least this coming day.
Well, now that that's over.
Yo, I know it's chill for you to stand in here, Mr. Gooner, but I can't stand in there, okay? There's too much radiation. Man, I haven't been on a live in a bit. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, yeah, stand in the radiation as if I can go over there.
There's a tunnel around the corner. Locked up tight. Must be a trove of radiated ore down there. You got the key?
Lehman gave me the key. Let me open up that gate for you. You mean ghouls can walk through walls? Wait, you mean ghouls can't walk through walls? Question mark? I gotta say that.
Laugh it up. I was human just like you. Used to think I still am. So, unless humans can suddenly walk through walls...
How's bro not dead?
...this supernatural method.
You want me to talk about the whole ghoul killing a ghoul thing? Wait. You want me to talk about the whole ghoul killing ghoul thing?
They're pharaohs, not the same as us. Not yet, anyway. So no, I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't think feral ghouls would attack another ghoul.
Well, some do. Some don't. sometimes it changes. A feral might charge straight past one ghoul to maul the next. When that starts to happen, I keep my gun ready, just in case.
Yeah, Layman gave me the key. Let me open it up.
Have at it then.
Okay, I don't want to accidentally turn into what he is if I stand in that radiation long enough. Oh, the rads are so bad in there. The radiation's so bad. Is there an armor bench here? Oh, I mean, there is a hazmat suit. I'm gonna pop a Rad X. Wait, we only got 2 minutes left, though. I probably need to switch servers. The server has 2 minutes before it's annihilated. I'll just put a hazmat suit on. Okay. This must be the ore we need. It won't let me pick any up. That's weird. Is it ultrasight? You guys need ultrasight? That's different, though. Shoot! You're lucky I have to reload you. There we go.
Got nothing to say to you.
You got nothing to say to me. Oh, I just gotta defend him. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Wait, there's somebody up here. Can I even defend him long enough? Wait. Oh. Let me talk to her.
Are you new on the team?
Yeah, I started today. I seem to be lost. What is this place? I'm not on the team, but I am here for irradiated ore.
I see. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just a grunt. I came in to grab some tools. I'll just say that Marion hasn't been kind to other scavengers digging around on her turf. Not without joining her crew first, anyway. Hey, is that...
Cool!
Just my goddamn luck.
He kind of sounds like the one guy on Aspen Hotel as well.
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others. I was out in the trees when it happened, just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you ghouls underneath those masks.
It's an adult cartoon.
Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scatter.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He shot me. That's what that was a lore accurate. He shot me in the head. He didn't want to deal with it. That's crazy. I had a feeling that the server was going to close at a funny time. I was thinking, if I stay, it's probably going to close at a funny time in my head mentally. I couldn't have been better. It couldn't have been better, just stepping out in front of him. A little heart and a piece of pizza. Hold on, I'd have to translate that. Let me see. Give me 1 second, I'll translate it. Oops, I should probably get that bit of it there. I'll translate the one. Translate. Paste. Search. Whoops. To English. Oh my goodness, I did it wrong. New England. Let's see. Let me see what the first one says. Hello, Princess of Naples. You have a beautiful voice. I love your captivating Napoleon accent. It's freshly baked Napolitan pizza. Okay, my camp could not be placed. Someone's base is where my camp is? That's weird. Anyways, let's head on in here. A price, What is he saying? I translated the first one, but it takes me a while to get the translations. So I'm going to have to just check them out later. I do have it. I do have the messages saved. I will read it when I do get time. Oh, my head. It's all itchy. That's good now. That's probably how it feels to be shot IRL in the face. It just says, disconnected from server. That's so good, though. I loved how it did that.
Are you new on the team?
Are you new on the team? All right. Yeah, just started today. I'm not on the team, but I'm here for the irradiated ore.
I see. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just a grunt. I came in to grab some tools. I'll just say that Marion hasn't been kind to other scavengers digging around on her turf. Not without joining her crew first, anyway.
Yeah, I'm skipping this dialogue. We just listened to her say this.
Just my goddamn luck.
Up a long time, no ask. How's the cat? The cat's doing pretty good.
The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know.
Right now, he's snuggled up in my blankets.
You are. The same ones that attacked.
It's been really cold in here. It's currently 55 in my room.
Just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you ghouls. Underneath those masks. Just a step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
She looks so much different than everybody else in this game, though.
Even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scaver.
Whoa, 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 buddy!
You're supposed to be a part of this.
They could take her out. Do nothing. Wait, don't shoot.
Unfortunately, I've got no choice, newcomer. It's our code, and the only reason we've survived so long. No witnesses.
You shoot her, I have to kill you.
Look, I spoke.
I accidentally pulled the trigger myself.
Tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me. Please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy could mean the death of everyone I care about.
It's not mercy at this point.
Killing of your crew. That wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford to be seen. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again.
Let me see. Oh my goodness. I'm warning you, back off. You won't be able to protect your people if you're dead.
So it's gonna be like that, is it? Shoulda killed you when I had the chance. Now we're all tangled up in this mess. I'm warning you, Missy. We're just like anyone else trying
There we
to
go.
survive out here. Keep your damn mouth shut about ghouls.
It does have some funny dialogue.
Just let me leave, okay? You're not gonna shoot me?
Oh, hurry up already.
Alright.
Oh. No, I hope you're happy. I'll be tossing and turning for the next 5 months, wondering when the pitchforks will be showing up.
Let me see. She was innocent. It's worth it to retain your humanity. This act of mercy could go a long way for human sentiment towards ghoul kind, don't you think? I'm just gonna say this. She was innocent. It's worth it to keep your humanity.
I used to think the same thing.
I think it's this close to going feral.
Unfortunately, right isn't always rewarded with right.
This act of mercy could go a long way in human sentiment towards ghoulkind, don't you think?
That's a goddamn stupid thing to believe in. Some kind of future
This immediately hates
utopia
it.
where ghouls are accepted by all. No matter how much progress we make, there will always be somewhere that thinks different. Because the fact is there are pharaohs, and we look a hell of a lot like them, and the fact is we just don't know what makes someone pharaoh or not. The best we can hope for is a place just for us, safe and separated. Never mind what's best for them. It's best for us.
Let's get back to Parathena.
I'll stick to my own route, safer that way, but don't think I won't keep my eyes on you.
I'll stick to my own route. Don't think I don't keep my eyes on you. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Let me get my armor back on. Oh, I gotta repair some of it because it's broken. Hold on. Oops, that didn't look right. I think my armor was the thing I did. Whoops. I think my armor was something I didn't want to use my repair kits on. I don't know where you get the repair kits from, but... Where's my under armor? Is it right here? Secret Service Under Armor. Backpack. There we go. Okay, we got all the armor on. Now let's see. Now let's put the outfit back on. I want the inkwell. And then eyeglasses. There we go. Perfect. Now we can go back up to where she's at and figure out the rest. I love this tablet thing. Yeah, it's a really cool little... It's like a... It attaches to your wrist like a... Well, I mean, you can see it right there on his wrist if I get a little closer to it. It's a little hand... Or a little wrist computer. Let me see. Oops, I can move my arm around if I do something like this. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think it's pretty cool. They do have versions of these you can buy where you can put your phone in it. I think it's cool. Oops. Wait, I can make it so you don't use it? That's weird. How do I prevent that? There should be a zoom in feature on it too. Anyways, it's supposed to like tell you your heart rate and stuff and like your statuses and blah 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 is the main purpose of it. Tell you how healthy you are and how dumb you might be. How smart you might be. It's weird that I have to click on that instead of just walk into it. Year 2105. Thank God we'll be dead. I mean, I won't be dead. I'll definitely be alive then. You should definitely be alive then too, because you're younger than me. You're actually significantly longer than me. You'll definitely make it that long. I'll be 105 then, but I'll definitely be... I'll still be around then. I'll be around for a long time.
Just one teensy chemical reaction and... With that, my dear Mr. Price, your new life awaits, stored safely away in this little canister.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? That I can start a new life?
Why is he looking at me when he asks that?
Well, I did it. Who's to say that you can't?
I do. Not that any of you will listen to me.
He took his mask off.
I'm busy.
Tell him this is the correct answer.
Yeah, I definitely want to see him do it.
I don't want to die just yet. But if this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, Well, maybe then it's...
If I'm old, I'm gonna make COVID sound way worse.
Leave this world the way I am. Before things get all muddled and broken.
Honestly, I don't even think you need to make it sound way worse than it was. If you just tell the truth of what happened, it's kind of crazy. Although, I don't want to say anything on that. I think you should become a ghoul and keep chasing your dreams. There's always ways to make it work. Your dream is good as wasted if you take this step. Better retain your humanity until the last. What is your dream?
Well, it might sound funny, but it's to find something to live for. People to live for, to make them proud. But I can't do that if I become something I don't recognize anymore.
It's hard not to cross that line.
I didn't even know COVID was a thing. I'm going to be honest. I was walking around a lot and doing stuff during COVID. I had no idea. I never looked at the news or anything.
Just know it's not.
It wasn't even until COVID was pretty much over that I was just like, why is everyone acting so weird?
In the eyes looking in the mirror at a corpse.
It was like COVID kind of happened during a phase where like I didn't really go outside very much or like look at the news. I was kind of locked in on my channel. I had no idea COVID was a thing. I'm not going to lie. I just went out and like, everybody's wearing masks. This is weird. And no one really mentioned anything to me not wearing one, which was weird. And so I never really, it just wasn't a thing for me. It really just wasn't a thing for me. It was really weird. But everybody else went through all this COVID stuff. I got sick during it, really sick for like a couple days. But like, it really just, COVID wasn't a thing for me. It just wasn't. I didn't even realize what was going on. I was just living under a rock. It wasn't until like the end of COVID that I kind of was like, oh, there's a mask thing and people are saying stuff and okay, well, interesting. I think my family knew, but I had no idea what was going on. Let's see. I think you should become a ghoul.
You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if you're dead, you've got zilch.
You're darn right about that, aren't you, Miss Parthenia? All right. I still got lots to live for. And it ain't no good giving up. But I get squeamish with need.
I live a happy life, though.
My last
That's for
crew
sure.
would rip me a new
At
one
least
about that.
because I stay away from politics and stuff.
Said. Well, who needs to go all manic
For the most
for
part.
a man-to-man figurine scavenger hunt? They'd inject every chem they had and then tear apart Hubris comics like animals. After all that, they never did find the collector's edition. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
It's an inhaler, actually.
An inhaler? Isn't that novel?
Why don't you wait over there for now? Your condition presents a unique learning opportunity, so it is incumbent on this doctor in training to run some tests before the transformation. In the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back to guard duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you.
Leap of faith completed. Okay, what's your private conversation in front of everybody?
We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. The science is fascinating. Ghoulification cures countless ills, even terminal ones. But it has side effects. Flesh falling off is an obvious one, but there can be joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, degradation of the vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need data, I need subjects. With application and study, I could treat these ghouls. Maybe one day bring them back to the quality of life that people like Asher wish for. They'd be happy and more resilient to the wasteland than any human. And you could be one of them.
You have enough materials to turn me into a ghoul? Sign me up. Let me get this straight. You want me to give up my humanity so I can become some test subject for you?
Well, no. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very appealing, does it? let me rethink my argument here. You are a very promising individual. Generosity to help a friend, initiative to track down a rumor, bravery to face us, and dependability in getting the job done. It takes a certain acumen to embody such wildly admired attributes. And to embark into the pinnacle of modern science, to give up what you know and embrace the benefits of a new evolution. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't a ghoul. We are built to survive. We can do things no one else can. Who wouldn't want that resilience? Well then, give me your answer. Will you take the leap to become a lean, mean, radiation-eating machine?
Honestly, my brain went down a rabbit hole with that. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be so cool if this was like Pokemon, where I could like get the inhaler off of her, save it, and then send it to my save in Fallout 4 and give it to like Mama Murphy or that one guy in the vault that wants drugs. It would just be interesting to be like, have kind of a loot system, kind of like how in Pokemon you can change your Pokemon per game, but have your items and gear switch from game to game in Fallout and kind of have like a Pokemon app for all your Pokemon to get stored, and then you just pick what game you want to send to. That'd be interesting. Anyways, what is this? Transform into a ghoul for a unique gameplay experience. Use Perthema's device to leave your humanity behind. Harness rads to power new perks and abilities. Miss your old self? Go to the main menu and change back to a human. I can change back to a human at the main menu? Wait. How does that work? I might do it then if I can change back to a human, because I really don't want to be a ghoul forever if I was going to be one. For a unique gameplay experience. Miss your old self, go to the main menu, and change back into a human. I'm ready then.
Thrilling! The procedure is quite simple. Just pick up that inhaler and give it a puff. You may feel something like a rush of exhilaration. Just over there is a chamber containing a nuclear warhead. It's leaking heavily. You are to walk inside the chamber. The heavy dose of radiation will stimulate the reaction already happening inside your body, and thus expedite it. This will be painless, but will likely cause you to lose consciousness. By the time you awake, the transformation will be complete. Try not to panic when that happens. You will still be you, of course, just improved. At your own pace, then. I will, of course, monitor the entire procedure.
Modern science with tech from like the 1980s. Okay, since I can become human again, I'll do it just for the storyline of it, because I did want to see, I wanted to experiment with it, you know, look at it a little bit, because it seems interesting to just, like, try it. So what, this is my inhaler? Oh, I'm huffing it right now. We're huffing some jet. Okay. Oh, that's kind of how I wig out sometimes. He's looking at me. I kind of wanted to watch him turn into a ghoul first, but it's whatever. I was just going to use him as my guinea pig. Okay, this is interesting. I kind of don't like this. Yeah, I definitely don't want... I wouldn't have became a ghoul unless I knew I could revert it. But since I can revert it at the main menu, it's fine with me. There I am! I'm cooked! I'm cooked! That is freaky. I think it looks better with the dark grime around the eyes, honestly. That's weird seeing this, though. Okay, too much. I don't like it. Ghoul ghoul eyeshadow? Yeah, I want the eyes to be piercing like that, yeah. Lip gloss. Black, okay, that's a little bit weird. Why would I get a face tattoo if I was a ghoul? Oh, not the lip gloss. It's weird seeing my character like this, though. Oh, what is that? Spark plugs. I need Fallout first for spark plugs. I don't like that. I don't like anything that messes with the brain. I do like the green glowing eyes like that, though. I think that's cool. I don't know. I'll just leave myself defaulty. Wait, what would facial hair look like? Oh, you don't get facial hair as a ghoul? Okay. Weird. Back. Done.
Rise and shine.
You've been transformed into a ghoul. You'll notice many changes to perks, normal and legendary, dialogue interactions, resistances, and more. While many perks are unique to ghouls, others are restricted to humans. Ghouls will also need to procure a disease or disguise from Jayin Vo and Radiant Hills to interact with some of the factions and progress in some of the quests. If you want to change back into a human, you may do so on the main menu, but your ability to become a ghoul again will be restricted. Well, I don't think I'd ever want to permanently be a ghoul, I'm going to be honest, so we're just going to experiment with it for now. What has it done to my perks? No. Oh no, did I lose Starch Genes? Where's Starch Genes at? If I lose my radiation power, expend a small amount of glow per hit to do 15% damage to your targets. I don't want to lose my, I don't want to lose all of my jump stuff, my mutations. That would piss me off, actually. Oh, Starch Genes is not even in the perk that I thought it was. Hold on. Class Freak. Oh, I'm worried. Where is Starch Genes? Why did that come off? I didn't want that off. That was close. Did Trump give you the money? No, he hasn't given me it yet. So there is some ghoulish perks. I guess I could just look at... Whoops. I guess I can click this and look at perks. What is this? The power of the glow makes your AP regenerate 15% faster. So it looks like that... Whoops. I want to look at all perks, please. All perks. All perks. All perks. All of them. Every single one of them. I don't want to... I want... There we go. What is this? When your glow is high, makes you immune to staggering attacks. Weak point damage is increased by 15%. Okay. Oh, ghoul perks. Perfect. Okay, the power of the glow makes your AP regenerate faster. Your sturdy arms allow you to handle ranged weapons better, increasing accuracy by 15%. Gain 2 HP per second while in combat, and that can go up even higher. Expending glow makes your thrown grenades deal 20% more damage. Your melee weapon attacks have that much more limb damage. Rad resistance is reduced. You want to reduce your rad resistance. Breathe it in. When your glow is high, it makes you immune to staggering attacks. Chems are 25% more effective at reducing how feral you are. Your vision grants you 20% accuracy in VATS from a slightly longer distance. Weak point damage is increased by 15%. While feral, reduce your target's damage output by 15% from your attacks. When your glow is high, you can gain 20% critical damage. Irradiated food drink grants 100% more radiation. Traces of glow blood now have a 50% chance to appear on animal corpses. Holding a large amount of glow provides a glow to nearby ghouls on your team. Your enhanced reflexes allow you to reload weapons faster. That has a 3-star thing. When your glow is high, gain 10% evasion. You now sprint 10% faster when your glow is high. And it'd be even faster than that. Energy weapons expend a small amount of glow per attack, 10% more damage. Up to like 3-star for that. So my energy weapons would do a lot more. When on a team, you become feral 50% slower. Increase environment glow intake by 5% on armors, double wearing if you're matching set. Dealing melee damage provides a small amount of glow. Expend a small amount per hit, dealing more. Oh my goodness. Expand a small amount of glow per hit to deal 10% bonus damage to targets, up to 3 stars. Expand a moderate amount of glow to deal 50% more damage with power attacks and bashing. While you have glow, gain 5% bonus for 10 seconds upon getting hit. You take 4% less damage from ballistic attacks, no power armor, up to 4 or 3 stars. While on a team with another ghoul, you gain +1 to all your specials. 12% chance to instantly reload your entire magazine when empty. I don't think I want to be a ghoul, even seeing those perks. I just want to see what I look like with it, which I think it actually looks really cool, but I don't think I want to walk around looking like this. It's just those green eyes. I wish I could keep those green eyes on my normal character. I would like that, actually. And I kind of like it, actually. I almost want to just be... I almost want it, but I don't.
You're a miracle. First time I'm seeing a freshly minted ghoul. Except myself, but that was more of a gradual process. You must be feeling brand new.
Never better. I'm real... Oh, wait. I feel sick. I miss my skin already. Whoa, I had a dream that the world ended and people were all messed up from the radiation. Wait, what happened to you? I gotta say that one.
Wasn't a dream. Not to fear, though. The radiation messed up a lot of things. And it made us into superheroes. No more infected wounds, no more worrying about radiation. You're free now. Unstoppable. And you're going to carry our cause. The dream of the ghouls. See, people will try to beat us down because we have what they don't.
Oh shit, we had more things to do in Fallout Shelter.
By living our lives to the fullest.
Honestly, if they did a remake for Fallout Shelter and made it an actual first-person game, that'd be cool.
Holding on tight, protecting each other, and lifting up ghoul kind. Doesn't matter who you were before. You're one of us now. And we're gonna count on you, just as you can count on us.
I appreciate the welcome and all, but who are you? Slow down, pal. I never agreed to join your little cult.
Don't worry. I think you'll come around soon enough. I'm Maddox, one of the founding members, along with Asher. And Elmira. But it's a story
got to level 3,000 and got banned.
Up to it, please make
oh, that
yourself
sucks.
You have full access to our facilities from now on. I'm sure the others are eager to meet you. Just let me know if you need anything at all. Whatever it is, I'm here for you.
The real question is, what'd you get banned for?
Smooth recovery. Unless you're growing pustules under your tongue, which I haven't gained the privilege of seeing yet. Well, are you?
Thanks for the treatment, Doc. I feel like a million caps.
At some point, you must further elucidate the sensation of being composed of so many small bits of metal. I need to analyze all the intriguing test results you gave me while you were unconscious. I suggest you introduce yourself to Jay. She can get you all dressed up for the outside world if you'd like to pass as a boring human. When you're done looking around inside, you can take the elevator up to the surface.
Wait, do you think the disguise would make me look human? so I wouldn't be ugly, maybe? Wait a minute. I gotta see what this disguise looks like, because if the disguise actually makes me look normal, maybe it wouldn't be bad. Oh, it's Lemon.
You. All gooled up. And here I thought I was the crazy one. How's it treating you? No hesitations.
I'm all powered up. It's time to ghoul. I'm the goon.
Let's make the most of these newfangled lives. Well, there's a lot to take in around here, so I won't keep you too long. But truth be told, I'm relieved to not be the only newcomer in this intimidating group. Come by again, yeah?
Maddox says this is home.
Do I need to start talking in ghoul? Oh, that one's freaky looking.
Well, take my advice. Don't get too settled.
Who does the makeup around here? That's what I want to know. There's a thing by my AP bar down there at the bottom right. Is that supposed to be the feral meter?
Supplies again. We'll have to ration. Don't get too sentimental.
This guy kind of looks like Trump. Let's see. How do I... Data... I have no more main. Ally... I need a costume. Oh.
If you've got mine.
His name's this guy.
Should have Parthenia look at this, but
You're huge.
You're going to the surface. Don't do anything stupid.
Wait, are they all huge?
You've been through Asher's
No.
training yet?
They'll never understand. Not regretting this, are you?
Watch yourself out there. Stay on your guard. Anything could
Need a
happen.
wardrobe update?
Yeah.
And who are you? A new doll for me to dress up? Or are you one of those monstrous and proud types?
Monstrous and proud, baby. No, sorry, what? Is this about me being a ghoul? I don't know who you are, but you can dress me up if you like.
Well, let me take you up on that offer. Javo, resident stylist, and nowadays disguise expert. If you're heading into society for regular humans and want to blend in, I'll set you up.
Not in power armor, I need you to disguise me. Not in power armor, I need you to remove my disguise. Tell me about this disguise service you offer.
Remember the days when you could walk up to someone and get judged by the qualities of your face? How bright your eyes are, the cleanliness of your skin, how much of a smile you were willing to crack. You do remember, because those days are still here. A stranger approaches in the wasteland, and they need to make a judgment, friend or foe. Well, most see the face of a monster and find that a little hard to trust. Even those who aren't actively hostile. Well, they aren't likely to offer you the same
It's 6 a.m. for me,
opportunities as the
actually.
next lucky human. You want those opportunities back? Come to me, and I'll make sure they never know it's a walking corpse that's talking to them.
Okay, let's try it. I want to see. Because if so, it could be interesting to do this, to not be ugly. What? I thought maybe they'd give me makeup and give me like a fake nose, not this is my disguise now.
Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
Like this is any better. I look more monstrous, honestly. Really?
I wish I could advertise. Consider yourself
Not my choice.
if you can't.
Disguise me? Let me see. Do I get a different one each time? She does give different disguises. So she has to personally disguise you or they know? That's kind of weird. I'm probably going to go human pretty soon, though. I just like these green glowing eyes, though. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat, but I don't know if I really care for it. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, let's see. I was hoping the disguise was going to be a little better than that. I ain't going to lie. I was excited to see what my character looked like with these glowing green eyes, but, with, you know, the other features, but it's whatever.
Everything I do is for the people here.
There's got to be, like, an interesting store or something else to him. It can't just be this nonsense. There's no other quests or anything. I think they just added this to make us ghouls. That's really all they did. Oh, wait, you look like a store.
You been through Asher's training yet? Don't get too sentimental. It'll make you weak.
Asher's training yet. This is kind of driving me crazy. Let me look at the map real quick. I don't think I like this. We might just go human and then go back out to the deserts then. Commons, living area, medbay, exit. So Commons is back there somewhere. Hillside Cavern. Unless this is Commons.
Not regretting this, are you?
No, I'm regretting it. Let's go outside and see what I look like before I do anything too drastic. Enjoy it for a moment, because it does say it's restricted afterward. Once I do go back. You need to step up and talk to me. This has to be nighttime, huh?
Ooh, I've got loads to talk about. If you'd like to become a molecular physicist for a few minutes.
Are your experiments going? You mentioned you'd tell me more about yourself if I stuck around. Are your experiments going?
Brilliantly. I wish I could say that. Unfortunately, the populace remains dubious of my medical.
I ordered some. I have to wait until next month to get. What'd you get?
To examine them unless there is an explicit issue that cannot resolve itself. I am left to study past data and form dubious conjectures, which is great fun in itself, but progress is much slower than I would hope for when surrounded by so many able test subjects.
Okay. Mentioned you would tell me more about your past if I stuck around.
My father was a general, stationed on site here at the silo. I was an adolescent bag of ailments.
A speaker thing. I want to have more
My
audio.
health conditions kept me largely isolated and immobilized, and he was the only family I had, so I had an exception to stay here with him.
I actually just realized I don't use any speakers outside of my headset, actually.
Everything went terribly, terribly wrong. There was a very loud noise, lots of distant panic in the other rooms, and then, well, I noticed it was very quiet. When I finally left my room, the place was empty. I guess everyone evacuated, or, well, I don't know. I was alone, like I had always been, taking care of myself, reading, learning, and now all of their military resources were at my disposal. Books, research documents, laboratory equipment. A whole new playground for knowledge. And most intriguingly, I found an assortment of chemicals ripe for experimentation. I soon found that one of these chemicals had fascinating effects on the human body. Regenerative effects. My analysis and experimentation with this chemical led to the highly functioning flesh chassis you
Does
see
Radaway
before
just
you
kill
today.
me?
I ailed no longer. I was reborn! Fantastic, isn't it?
Interesting. Well, thanks for the story. I can just say that to her. Did you find out anything else about the chemical? That's it? You really don't know where all the military stuff or staff went? What about your father? Did you find out anything about did you find anything else about the chemical?
Well, I could describe its molecular structure, but I suspect that's not what you're asking. Documentation on the substance was mysteriously lacking. As such, I'm not sure it even originated here. There were some scientists here, but as far as I can tell, not a full-scale research operation. In short, your hypothesis is as good as mine.
Interesting. Well, thanks for the story.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I want to be a ghoul. I think I'll change back. I don't care if it's restricted, but I do want to see what I look like outside before anything, so... One more time in the night with the glowy eyes, though. I do like how those green eyes glow, though. That is really cool. I've always thought about that, like how Skyrim has the different races you can be, and like they could have like a ghoul race, but I don't think I'd ever use it. Just the same, like for the same reason I wouldn't use, like the Argonian or Orc. I don't like the tell, first of all, and then I like looking more like myself than anything else. All right, we're outside. Yeah, those glowing, radiated, piercing eyes are super cool. Oh, yeah, this isn't the game I was messing up with the other thing. Oh, what about when I look at my Pip-Boy? Oh, look how nasty my thumbs are. Oops. How do I move my arm around? Do I press something weird? There we go. Look how nasty those hands are. Ooh. Yeah, no thank you. Rotten. What about when I hold my gun? Let's switch to a few different guns real quick to see. Whoops. Most of my guns are the exact same thing. Nasty hands. Nasty hands. Oops. It is cool, though. It is cool, though, but I'm not going to be a ghoul. That's for sure. I like the perks and stuff. But let's see what the process is of going back. Because that's what I was worried about. So it says if I go to the main menu, I can fix myself. Oh, I wanted to try one more thing, but also let's just see. Characters. Reversion warning. Revert your character back into a human for free. You will lose access to the exclusive ghoul abilities, activities, perks, and more. So there's ghoul activities. Interesting. You will not be able to transform again through game progression. An option will be available in the Atomic Shop. They're going to force you to pay to go back to being a ghoul? That's crazy. And you can see that it's a ghoul with the symbol next to it. Manage linked worlds. What does that mean? Linked worlds. Revert to humanity. Okay, well, before we do that, I did want to test going into some radiation. But they make you pay money to go back to being a ghoul. They should have just made it so you could just huff some more jet and be a ghoul again. I mean, I'm never going to want to be a ghoul. It's just not for me. I know there's a lot of players out there that would like to be a ghoul, and it's a cool thing for them, and it is very interesting. It adds a lot of buffs and activities, but I don't think it's for me. But I do want to jump into some radioactive waste and see what happens. So let me quickly try that. There should be somewhere irradiated in the... some district. Oh, the mine! The mine that I was just in. That would be perfect, actually. It's by Radiation Rumble. Is that it? The Foundation Outpost right here? No way. That feels wrong. Oh, there we go. Emmett Mountain Disposal. Let's go over to where that guy was and just step into that radiation pool and see what it's like to not be hurt. But I am going to revert to humanity as soon as possible, and then we'll see how much money it is to revert back. It's probably going to be like $5. I want it put past Bethesda. That's insane, actually, that you'd have to pay to revert back. So they let you change once for free, and then you have to pay for it? It's nasty. I couldn't walk around as a ghoul, I'm not going to lie, unless I wanted to wear a helmet and everything.
But we're cleaning up this mess as well. What's the going rate on Wonder Glue in Appalachia?
I mean, she's not saying anything different to me. But you get unique dialogue. You get...
Let's look at all this destruction.
Different people approaching you differently. Different perks, different abilities. That's alright. Have you heard that it's going to be cold in the U.S.? It is cold in the U.S., actually.
Okay.
I can feel it, actually.
Green and glowy.
He's telling me I look a little green and glowy. I'm getting radiation down here. Oh, yes. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Yes, breathe it in. As you can see, I'm getting a second health bar. I think I remembered that. That's interesting. Not worrying about radiation. Even cooler, but also negative 20. Isn't that much? It's really not. See, that's what radiation's supposed to do to you right there, is just eat away your body. It's almost like your skin does tear apart because it's actually ripping you apart. And so it kind of makes sense. Basically, it just looks like you'd be bleeding everywhere because your whole body falls apart into noodles. Now I got a huge health bar. I'm curious how much I'd have to take. I'm stuck inside because of the snow.
All this stuff left behind after the war.
That actually sounds a lot of fun, though.
Good use of it.
I heard in Russia, like, people are snowboarding off the rooftops of their apartment buildings. So they'll have, like, these 8-story buildings, maybe even taller, and they're able to ride into the snow. It's literally, the snow is higher than the buildings. It's crazy, actually.
Maddox today keeps the ghouls away. I wish.
It looks like it's a lot of fun. Okay. I'm done looking like Liberty Prime slapped me with a nuke. Let's get out. Let's revert. We're reverting to humanity. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do some bounty hunts and try to get some of the stuff over there with the actual ghoul guy. Let's see. Character. Revert back to humanity. Are you sure you want to transform back to human? Yes. Yes. Your character has been reverted to human form. The next time you join a server, this character will be human once more. Now let's see. It's not too hard. It's just the turning back. Let's see how expensive it is. I didn't really want to experiment too much with the ghoul. I'm not gonna lie. I think I don't want to be ghoul. It's simple as that. It's not for me. I do want a glass of milk for my cookies, though. That'd be yummy. Bubba, will you do... Wait. Oh yeah, Russia is covered in snow. Thank good it's not bad where I live. Your next comment... Oh, there it is. Bubba, will you please do a security breach live? I definitely would like to, but I know for a fact it would probably crash me. Oh, my beard's a little messed up. I do want to edit my character a little bit. I don't really feel like I look myself. Can I do that real quick? I know there's an option. What is this? Oh, yeah, I want to see how expensive it is. Atomic Shop. Let's see. So if I wanted to become a ghoul again, how expensive is it? I'm assuming it's an account thing. Level 50 boost? You can just be level 50 right off the bat with this? Level 50 character boost. Unavailable due to your character already reaching level 50. Interesting. Cold shoulder. The auto axe crafting. You can just pay for these stuff early? Interesting. Unlockable with Fallout first. Wow. Wowee, partner. Improved bait. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. Well, you can stream in like 720p. It's a bit worse, but it will not crash you. Oh, no, just that the game will naturally crash, because even when I streamed from my computer, it crashed. And that's a game I would like to do the entire game without crashing when I do play it. But I could still try to do it. I mean, if it crashes, it crashes. I could just do it for fun. I guess, and not worry about my quotas. Camp stuff. It says there's something free in the camp stuff. Don't know where it's at. I feel like all these wallpapers. Let's just see. What was free? Oh, the Robo Dog. I got the rusty one, but there's a clean one now. Honestly, I don't get why they would sell two separate ones. They're basically the same thing. I think that's kind of stupid, but they should just be both that you have. Still furnace secret door. I don't see any of the free stuff. Okay, where would the ghoul stuff be? Oh, some power armor. Is anything cool in the power armor department? Wait, let me go back up. Owned the Fanatic paint. Apparel. Where would you become a ghoul in this, though? It must be utility, actually. Reroller. Icons. Nope. Emotes. Photo mode. Camp skins. Apparel. Fallout first. Bundles. It said that you'd have to go to this to buy it. Purchase atoms. I guess I don't know where you would have to go to buy it. Let me go to the main menu. I just want to see. It's something I think we should figure out. Oh, hey, Daniel. Hello. Become a ghoul. 1,000! You'll regain the access to all of your exclusive ghoul abilities, activities, perks, and more. You can revert your character back into a human for free at any time. Ghoul retransformation. 1,000 atoms. How expensive is that? How expensive is that? $10. $10 and you can become a ghoul again. Well, I never wanted to be a ghoul to begin with, so that's really not a big problem for me. But, yeah. Man, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, though. I've eaten 3 meals. How long have I been streaming again? Let me double check. Almost 6 hours, and the last one was 4. I want to make sure I do at least 12. So what would that be? 4, 5... 10 hours altogether, actually, because we're at 58. So I'd be streaming for 2 more hours. We'll see what happens. I'll stream for 2 more hours, and we'll see where we're at. But yeah, I didn't want to be a ghoul. But what I want to do is go talk to the ghoul as well. I do think the ghoul is cool, and the idea of being a ghoul could be cool if I got into it, but I just know that I'd prefer to be human for the majority of this. So let's go to the bounty board. We'll start up a big hit bounty or something like that. I think that will be interesting. Let's use my Junkie's pistol. That's a bit much for losing your nose. Yeah, $10 just to lose your nose and be hated by all the humans. That's the majority of the game. But those perks, it does seem like you would be overpowered. I mean, your skin's thicker, you take less damage, you have more health, your arms are sturdier, you can enact more damage and have more combo abilities with your friends. You can even go feral and start ripping people to shred with your own teeth and nail. But it's not for me, really.
Well now, welcome back, killer.
Give me a premium target. Actually, I already got one. Thank you. I just want to say hi to the ghoul. Let me look at him one more time.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
Unless you got business, keep on walking. All right, sir. I don't have a poster. Yeah, I don't need to do one, actually, then. I can purposely buy those for 5k off of them. I don't really think it's that crazy. Okay. We'll grab a hunt. Grunt hunt started. Alright, let's wait for it to start. We'll track it. Perfect. Then before we start, there's a reason why I want to do these.
So many new faces coming in.
We scroll down. I get the headhunter outfit if I complete all the headhunter groups. Let me see. What's the headhunter groups? Wait, what does that say? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if I do all of those, we get it. Yep. We've gotten the White Horseman multiple times, so we would need the Pale Horseman and the Black Horseman. Bounty board, beer pup, poster, highway town will. I need to complete all these for the headhunter outfit. I'm curious what that looks like. We'll find it eventually. Complete bounty hunts at these locations. That gives me another thing. But what we want to do is if we just keep doing grunt hunts. We did the first 10 and unlocked 2-star grunt hunts. If we do 50, we get 3-star. And there might be another one later for 4-star as long as we do these bounty hunts. And all these other rewards and stuff and bits and bobs can be activated as well. I just wish we could go talk to the Rust King some more, because that was really fun. And it looks like they're outside too, so let's just teleport outside. We'll go to the main entrance. Yo, I'm back. Went and got some food. Oh, I need to get some food. I'm kind of getting really hungry. Oh, I teleported to the wrong side. But it is cool that the ghoul from the TV series is here, and a lot of the locations in Burning Hills are from the TV series as well. I've recognized a few. And I haven't watched Season 2 yet, but I do have confirmation that some of the locations here are from Season 2 as well. So that's interesting. I'm curious to see that when I do end up watching it. But it is really cool that this whole area is kind of inspired by the show. Because you got the ghoul, the locations, and all kinds of stuff like that. And especially all the random players that are around here. I think there was a player somewhere outside here. It's probably not going to help me with this, but it shouldn't be too hard of a hunt. Ooh, I'm hungry and it makes my heart hurt. That's weird. Okay, I'm going to just switch to my flamethrower. I need a heal! Oh, you're not going to kill me. There we go, that's my bounty right there. Exercise your trigger finger by hunting some outlaws. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Legendary modules, Chameleon, Ultrasight Torch. Oh, yo, this guy's coming after me. I still haven't got their helmet. Oh, crap. Okay. We're gonna bolt out. I swear I hear someone with a chainsaw. It must just be that piggy chasing me. Okay. What's your username, sub? It's Bubba-Bubba1. Here, I'll join a group in a second so it shows up on screen. There we go. Bubba-Bubba1. Level 520 over there on the bottom left. That's pretty much my username across to everything, except occasionally I have Subcola Films, and occasionally, or at least on Roblox, I can't, Subcola Films isn't allowed, so I have to do Subcola Flims, which is just gross that I should have just did Bubba-Bubba1 at that point. But, you know. I pretty much only do Roblox when I'm streaming. Okay, I'm gonna do some more bounties. And I want to scrap legendaries, because the new legendary crafting system is pretty interesting, and I wouldn't mind learning some stuff. I really hope they don't keep that for single-player games, though. For regular story Fallouts, like Fallout 5, I hope they don't have the legendary crafting. But it's perfect for this game. I'll take it for that. Let me destroy the ones we got, actually, because I'm getting a little over-encumbered.
Caravans have been getting rarer and rarer. Hey there. I'm starting to run low on stock.
Wait a minute. There was something here. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. There's one of those things there that I've been trying to collect. Do you have the key? Doesn't have the key. Okay, it doesn't matter. Scrap. Scrap. Let's see. Scrap. I'll keep the chainsaw because that's interesting. That's all unique stuff I want to keep. It honestly annoys me that there's unique stuff in this game because you can't even keep everything. And there is something cool we got. Where's it at? Where's the armor bench? I know I can craft it. Right here. I wonder where they would classify it. I think it's just an outfit, actually. Outfit. Oh, what is this? Cultist Matriarch? Oh, it's the Cultist Matriarch stuff that I saw. Okay. What is this? Radiation Quack outfit? Oh, it's what that one lady was wearing. Hold on, let me grab that. That seems interesting. And this one right here, the Vault 63 hazmat suit. I thought this looked really cool.
Sounds horrible.
Oh, yep, it is an actual hazmat suit. Let's make one. Oh, was that at the very bottom? It was. Helmets? Nothing. Headwear. Matriarch helmet. Okay, wait, let me slowly go through these. Just double checking that there's anything I'd want. Or anything new, per se. I don't see anything in there I want. Covert Scout, backpack, I don't care about that. Bondsmith, Brotherhood armor, outfits, under armors. Did I get any new backpacks by chance? I think I did. Let me just double check. Did I get a new backpack? No, I did not. Okay. Now, I do want to try out the hazmat suit. Let me see what you said.
I hope we can hold out here.
Yesy, yep. Yo, what's going on? Hello and welcome back. Rust is red lasers. Go pew. Will you be my... Oh, yeah, that thing I sent. That little Fallout poem I found. Hold on, my ear went... did the stingy bingy. Okay. Let's see. Vault 63 hazmat suit. I like this hazmat suit. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of a cool hazmat suit. I like it a lot, actually. How powerful is it? Damage resist? 1500 radiation? I like it, honestly.
You smell that?
They don't have any area like the glowing sea, though, but if you're in a nuke site, I do like it. Oh, it's Dan the Explorer! Here, let me make a different group. Hold on, how do I make a group? Create group. I'll just go casual. I made it. Are you still looking for the question is, are you still looking for the Excavator armor stuff? Because I could lead you there. Let me go to my thing. I need to put my armor back on. There we go. Is this the one with the jetpack? Whichever one doesn't have the jetpack. Oh, the other one's called jetpack. Yes, you still need it? Okay, I'll lead you there. I just gotta figure out where my stuff is. For my outfit. Eyeglasses. Inkwell.
Who said profit had to just be caps?
Alright, I do need to check one thing while I'm here.
Rad scorpion venom can dissolve sheep.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport over there. I don't know if... Can you teleport directly to me? Fast travel? Yeah, you can. Okay. I'll go straight down there and I can help you fight them. Let's see. It is the Grenade Mining Headquarters right down here. If you fast travel to me, I will clear out the robots and you can get the schematic for it. You will have to get the materials. You're going to have to fight Deathclaws and stuff because I do want to run my bounties. But you'll at least unlock the schematics so you can build the whole suit. And it gives you 100+ carry weight, so it's really nice to have. Let alone, I could help you get a basic backpack because I do know where the schematics drop for some of those. But I want to be able to help you with the crazy backpack that I do have. Wait, didn't I join a different group? Hold on. Let me kill this thing and then I'll try to put a group down again. I could have swore I made a group. Oh boy, this guy is tough for some reason. Okay, let me see real quick. Social. Great team. Casual. Cannot create one when you're currently on a team. How do I leave a team then? I can just join Dan the Explorer. And he has an exploration team. That's kind of interesting, actually. It fits the name. Alright, where are you at, Dan? Where's he at? If you're still up there, Dan. If you're still up there, you're still up there. Oh, I forgot about the mines! I'm fine, though. Maybe I should try to clear these out, actually. Maybe it's safe. I can't join you. Here, let me text in chat real quick to get here. Oops. TP me. All right. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay, good. Oops. And we can finally get you that armor. The only problem is you're going to need black titanium, which you get from killing Deathclaws. And there's a few other ways you can get it, which is going to be a little bit annoying of a resource to get, but it'll put you in the right direction. You just want to go through any of these metal doors, and then there's going to be a computer I'll point at once we're further in, and I'll show you where the, what's it called? The schematics are. They're just on a computer in here, in the back. Although it can be pretty tough here sometimes. Oh, I need to kill robots too, so this works. Okay, it's not going to be that computer though. How do I get over to that spot? You might have to do a little quest too. Actually, there's a poster out front you might want to click on. You might not have to though. You might not have to click on the poster. It's been a little while since I did this. This is not the right way. Oh. Ouch. How do I get back to the facility in the back? If it's not in here. Maybe it's up these stairs. That's what I get for not doing this in like 5 billion years. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the estate card that's sitting on that table. I have one of those keys. That's for a building nearby for like something fancy. It's not down there. Am I crazy? I'm just gonna run back into this room. Oh, it's the back door over here. I knew I missed something. That's a bathroom. Maybe I am crazy. I know this is the right building. I know that for sure. We need to get back to a another section of this place. It's not that way. You know what? I just remembered a way in. Although it looks like you... No, you didn't make it in there. I think I remembered a way in. Yeah, I'll join Discord here in 1 second. I feel like I'm insane. Is it a secret door? There's no way it's a secret door. I don't remember it being a secret door. Let me see. I feel like I'm crazy. Oh, okay, it's this way. Yeah. I was crazy. Well, there's a holotape there. Alright, this computer right here has the entire set on it. Let me look real quick, too. Excavator. Wait, is it excavator? Well, the armor registration is right here, and the blueprints. The blueprints are in there. You just have to click on it, it'll give you the whole set. Let me smoke him. Damn, I've been here for 1 hour. The time went quick. Ain't no way he's going to sleep right now. Hold on. Oh, someone's buying stuff from me again? Oh, there's been some caps. One second, send a text message real quick. There we go. And then let me pop into my public Discord. It's been a while since I popped in there. I think Dan's over encumbered. He's making his way. Let me see. The ducks. The ducks are always good. Oh, Dan made it. Alright, Dan, it's all in this computer. You just gotta click on the blueprints and you'll have the whole suit. Also, there is some other stuff in here. T-45 bracers. There's power armor pieces in here. I should get my suit of it out. Quack outfit. I never equipped that yet. I didn't learn nothing from it. What is that? T-50. Oh, it's a leg. It's massive. Did you get it, Dan? Angel Gaming PH? Let me see. Hello, I'm a fan of 76 too. Oh, that's awesome. Wait a minute. I think Dan is saying something. Wait, say something, Dan? Oh, I just don't hear you at all. Hold on. Okay, wait. Oh, my controller died. Hold on. I only faintly heard you for a second. For some reason... Oh, you were really loud before, so I had your volume on 1%. I remember your mic was still crazy. I hear you now perfectly. Did you get the blueprint? Okay, sweet, sweet. Oh, yeah? Do you have a power armor chassis to start building it on? Okay, we can try to find one of those. I actually don't remember where any of those are, but I think I'll remember a spot somewhere. Yeah, the web does have a lot. Where the heck is it? Oh, I know where there could be some power armor. Or at least a chassis. There is a spot you can get level 15 power armor. It's the lowest power armor you can get, but I mean, I can also craft it. You can also do a fusion core generator to get a bunch of fusion cores. Oh, it looks like it didn't spawn. There should be a couple spaces out here where I'm at. Oh my goodness, there's a scorched beast out here. Try nuclear silo areas? Oh, that might be a good idea. I remember a lot of the camps out here had them though. And also the city has a few in it as well. Oops. I can even fast travel up there. Oh my goodness, I'm still taking damage. Let me just switch to a non. If you fast travel to me, you'll probably be fast traveling to your death though. But Ghost Panther's in a good spot. Also, if you want to farm some ammo, we can do a daily ops. I think you have to be level 10 though. But as long as you shoot each enemy once, they'll all drop like 50 ammo for what you have. Wait, I just found the ghoul on his own out here. What? Wait, what's he doing out here? I've never seen him anywhere else before. That's kind of interesting. He won't speak to me. That is so weird. What? I didn't know he could just randomly be moseying around. I've seen that many, or I've seen many times that one. Okay. Yeah, I never knew he could be anywhere else in the wastes. I wish he would talk to me though. I just realized my camp couldn't even be spawned. Wait, let me see if I can do it now. Oh, my camp is out now. I wonder what Submit his best build is. Oh. Because I have a best build on all my characters. Okay, where are you located at? Wait, did you disappear? just see. I'm gonna manually do this. Nope. I don't know how to. I'm gonna find you, Dan. Oh, I found you. I'm coming. Over encumbered? You can't. What do you mean I can't fast travel over encumbered? I've been doing it this whole time. How do I... Oh, you're here, Dan? Okay. I found a chassis. It has some armor on it, though. Alright, here you go, Dan. Alright, here you go, Dan. You better take it. This other guy's coming for it. He wants it more than you. I think Dan died. I'm not gonna lie. What kind of backpack is that? You can tell Dan's fresh out of the vault. He's got his vault suit on and everything. But here, you should take the armor off of this one, and you can take the chassis in your inventory once you hop in and get out of it. And then if you get out of it, it'll auto go into your inventory after like 30 seconds, or you can click on it and put it in your inventory. It'll take up 10 pounds, but you'll have one with you. You know what? I want to go get my power armor. I literally abandoned mine when I started playing earlier. I think the T65 was what I was wearing, but I'll just find one of the sets I have. It'll be cool to have it with me for a moment. Yo, somebody didn't close my doors again. That's crazy. It might have been. I never open the doors to my base. I'm always closing them. Let's just see. I want to figure out which one of my power armor sets I want. Oh, I got my ultra power armor over here. Is this anything valuable to me? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Which one of my power armors do I want to take with me? That's the real question. I stood in front of me while I was putting my stuff down. Oh, so I don't actually have the rest of that Union armor. Okay. Okay, I have a bunch for no reason. Let's see what I got. Got my carry weight one here. This one ain't bad. This has a bunch of random legendary effects on it. My Hellcat. Interesting. T45. T51B. T60. I don't know what design I'd want. I'm probably going to take this one. I like the Ultrasight armor. I'll do something cool with it. Union. X1 power armor. A lot of people like this X1. What is this one? My T65, though, might not be bad. Got junk and weapon weights on it. Maybe I will do this one. I'll take it with me, too. And then the other ones, I don't know if I really care for them. Okay, I'm going to probably go with my T65, then. Yeah, you drop all your junk on the ground, you have to pick it back up. Okay. Oh, that was the one I wanted to take with me. Crap. It was the T65-1. And then let's put it up here and see what kind of decorations we got. Let me see where I'm at. Hold on, but I don't... Do that, open up my chat, let me see. You got Union Power Armor? I have the chest piece for it. I was saving up for it, I think, last time I was playing. Let me see. Okay. Let's look at this. I have, I just have the Union Armor chest piece. Ultra Sight. I have the full suit of the Ultra Sight. That's my personal favorite. Full suit of the T65, T51, T45. Strangler? I got some of the Strangler heart stuff, I guess. I don't know if that's any good. Some Raider pieces. I can make some level 10 power armor. Maybe I should make these pieces and give them to Dan. Then you could have power armor at rank 10. I'll wait until he's rank 10 though before I do that. A Hellcat, Excavator. That's with 10 more levels. Let's see. Grease Goblin paint. I got a lot of different helmets here. I do really like the Shadow Prime, because I like his quotes for Liberty Prime and stuff. What does the Grease Goblin look like? There's Fanatic and Grease Goblin. They kind of look similar. Are you stuck in my base? Oh, and the fences? The fences in the wall of my base? Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Oh my goodness, that just reminded me. There was actually a design of power armor I used to use. Maybe I'll just remake it. I basically use a different piece for how do I keep doing that? Let's see, what kind of helmet would I want? I want to do this one actually then. I want to try my cursed one. I liked it a lot in the past. Oh, but the Fanatic kind of looks cool. Let's see. I don't know what I want. No, I don't think I want to do a random crazy looking one. I'm just going to do something normal. Landesite. I do like what this looks like naturally. You know what? No one uses the normal one. You say nice shoes? Oh yeah, you can shoot me and then I'll mow you down. No, come back. Shoot me once. You missed. Hold on, let me get my power armor first. Do you want a 1v1? Yeah, here, shoot me once. Shoot me once. Oh, I think because we're in a group, we can't PvP. Oh, you have to be level 10, I think. I don't know. Okay, what upgrades do I have for my T65? Good thing about this game is no PvP and bounty thing. I pinged my power armor somehow. Okay, one of these legs does not have the clan. Okay, junk, right arm, right leg. Okay. Left leg. Andesite. Okay. Internal database. I have all of these. Okay. Headlamp. Okay. What about the torso? Do I have the jetpack? Emergency protocols. Okay. And then all the legendaries on this are just random, so I just got really lucky with it. Okay, so we got my power armor with me. That's something. I wouldn't mind testing it out somewhere. Maybe as a bounty. I've seen one of having 200 plus resistance. Let me see. What?
Let those psychos at the Rust Kingdom sort themselves out. If it's dog eat dog, it won't take too long.
Been a good while since someone tried something a little stupid here.
Okay, let's see.
Might head over to the last resort.
Sorry, it's like 7 a.m., so I got a couple messages. Send in. Hey, Mr. Goon.
Something? You've got the bounty. Get on out there, killer.
I just like hearing him call me killer. The way he says it. Get on out there, killer. It sounds cool. It's not like if somebody else said, "Get out there, killer." I know the way it rolls off and he says killer. It's just there's something nice about it. There's something nice about it. We're gonna probably do a couple of these bounties. And then maybe we'll see. Where am I on the stream? 6 hours? I'll stream for 30 more minutes here today. Unless I end up staying up longer. We'll see what happens in 30 minutes of doing some bounties. I just know it's kind of getting in around that time. I do want to stay up longer, but we will see. Let me see. I'm going to check something. Do that. There we go. And then let me pull out my power armor. I want to try it out and see how much tougher I am in this armor. What's its resistance is at? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know what my legendary effects are on it because they're random because this was back in the day before you did it the way you did it. So let's see. Damage against robots, fire resistance, and weapon weight reduced. So it was already a crazy piece of legendary effect. Then I got this piece. I got really lucky with these actually. Action point regen, weapon weight reduce, increases damage reduction up to 6% as you fill your hunger meter and thirst, currently 0. Being hit causes the player to become invisible once. You know what? We could go try to do some legendary effects for this, now that we can kind of just make it how we want. I mean, it's probably not better than my regular armor. So the stats of my power armor are 900, 37, 800, and 800 pretty much if I were to round it. If I'm not in power armor... Let's see what my things are. If I'm not in power armor, I'm at 500, 500, and 500. So I go from 500, 500, 500 to 800, 800, 800. Wait, what'd you say, Dan? There's a lot of Deathclaws out where I'm at in the Ohio area, but they're like level 100. But there is one particular spot you can go. If you look at the map, there's a Ferris wheel, and to the left there's a little island. There's a Deathclaw there that should be easy for you to get, the black titanium. There's also mines that you can do. You can find it randomly, and then I think you can get it from... I think you can build a base at a spot where you can get the black titanium. Also, it can spawn just randomly around here. You'll only see the armor one? Where is the armor one? Oh, yeah, then it's 1,000. Oh, my armor one's almost 1,000. These guys are going to be really tough. Just wait until we go to the ones that murder us in seconds. Hellcat Torso. Heal rate. Honestly, a heal rate full suit power armor set would be kind of cool. U.S. government something. Oh, are you able to do these bounties too, though? Do you get a bounty reward? Oh. Yo, I'm a goo and play rip-off Minecraft. Is it that cube one? There's a really cool VR cube one. Cube World something. I don't know, I feel like a lot of Minecraft rip-offs are a lot more fun than Minecraft, because it's like Minecraft, but like, it's weird and you don't know anything about it. You know what? I'm going to spin my caps. I'm going to spin my caps and buy the entire lobby a fancy bounty.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
You actually don't even have to talk to him to do your bounties. What is this called? This is called Fallout 76. Unless you're talking about something else. Let's see. Give me a premium target.
I can... Huh. Here's a bounty. Good hunt. Not looking for friend.
Okay, Dan, you're going to help me with this bounty. Just so you know. Wait, no, somebody just started one, actually. We can teleport to it right now. I just spent 5,000 caps and somebody started one. That's crazy. Well, we're going to be doing multiple of them then. Just so you know, they're so hard that, like, 10 players there, it'll still be difficult. It's like the sheep. It's probably not harder than the sheep squatch, though. That thing's nightmare fuel. Especially when you get bots. You better get here, Dan, before they murder him. I can't see this armor. It's so dark to see it, and like the HUD is like covering up half my screen. I just want to see what my power armor looks like. I haven't really seen it in a long time. I kind of like the Secret Service power armor. The helmet's a little bit weird, but it's almost in the right direction, but it misses the mark for me again. Nothing ever hits the mark. Wait. Oh, I thought on my screen your backpack was still there. It's not. There he is. The Black Horseman. Why am I the one having to tank this? I don't care that I'm in power armor. What? I was smoked. Life-saving Botsmith left leg. Wow. Ooh. If you hit square on them, you'll see a bunch of legendaries in this area that everybody killed. If you're on... Oh yeah, you're on PlayStation. It's not crossplay. Did you hit square on his body here? I have a bunch of legendaries, actually. Let's see, did I get any new plans? I'm just gonna go with plans. We're gonna do another one of these, actually. Get a bunch more. For some reason, if you're over-encumbered in power armor, you can't fast travel. But if I'm over-encumbered not in power armor, I'm fine. There must be some perk I have. Yeah? I don't think we can do PvP when you're that low level. Or it's because we're on the same team. You over encumbered, you can't fast travel. What do you mean? I was fast traveling before. While over encumbered. I feel like something happened. Am I crazy? Is there a perk I lost? Hold on. There is some perks I don't have. Yeah, some of my perks are gone. You must die now. Let's see. I'm so confused now. Okay, I just gotta go through these slowly then. I have 2 points. Kim's restore twice as much. We'll do that. Wasteland Whisperer. Let's see what we got here. You can fast travel while over encumbered. Okay, there we go. That's the perk I want. Travel Agent. Positive mutations effects are 25% stronger if they're mutated too. Most people are. What would I even want? Each attack makes your target take increased damage. Okay. And then Gunslinger, your ranged weapons do... No. Let's see, where was it? Adrenaline, maybe? I don't remember what perks I was using. I definitely want the goat leg one. Hold on, let's just get rid of this. I hate that my perks got all tweaked. Gain Onslaught, so Gunslinger Master, Gunslinger Expert, Gunslinger, and Goat Leg. Okay, so better crits, Lucky Thing, Class Freak. I don't really know about that one. Health. Evade, nope. Non-explosive ammo. Kim's. You know what? I kind of like him resin me. I don't like how they changed Bloody Mess. I don't even need all this luck then now. I don't really care about luck at all now. Bloody Mess was always nice to have. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. And what about this? Ranged weapons do 20% more. I'm just going to get rid of all these, actually. What is this? 75% range damage to the torso. Small guns have... Okay, wait, what is this? 20% more damage. Glowing one. Your weapons have 2% increased damage per AP cost? Oh. Your scoped weapons have 50% more range when aiming. Deal 25% weak spot damage while aiming a scoped weapon. No. Tank killer. So scoped weapons would do some more damage. That'd be interesting for my sniper. Glowing ones. Exterminator. I don't know how I feel about any of that. Okay, that should be somewhat better. So I had none of the right perks activated. Yeah, I'm going to activate one of those events. Bounty board.
It's not safe outside of town.
Do you see it on the map, though?
Rust King's thugs are everywhere these days.
And then you look to the left, you see the river, how there's like a little island with the fish. That's right where the Deathclaw is.
You looking to play for blood?
But there is going to be another one of those bounties happening where you got all those legendaries. It actually just started. There are also a lot of XP. They're unique legendaries. Feral ghouls were once human beings. Their minds are completely gone and destroyed by radiation. I will say my sleepiness is starting to kick in pretty hard. I've been up for a while. I did the 4-hour stream and then now this 7-hour one. What does that put me at? Puts me at 11. So if I did one more hour, I would have done 12 hours a day. But like I did take the break and I got late to my stream. Interesting. I usually got about 12 hours of energy in me for like KO. Oh, that armor actually looks good together. I would wait. But if you want to launch it, go ahead. There's enough people here. It didn't really do anything. Oh, it did actually go up in the air. Everybody's bolting in. Wonder what target we're gonna get. I hope it's like the Pell Horseman or something is what I want. Cleanup crew member? Mutant Slayer's Gauss rifle. So he should be somewhere in this objective area. Oh my goodness, I swear this thing breaks so often. Guess I have been playing for a long time. Ah. I think we might have found him. We found him. The cleaner. No, 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 I don't want to die. Am I doing damage to myself? Dan, save me. I'm behind you. The Stalker's meat hook. Vanguard's prototype. That's one armor. Okay. I just hear you say stop to fire on his corpse and everything's going crazy. Oh, if you hit square on these, you might be able to find a... There's a potential that some black titanium dropped for that armor. I just give you the black titanium, but it's more fun to earn it, so... Makes you appreciate each piece of the armor. You want me to just teleport to where the Deathclaw is? You know what? I think I'm going to come with you on that. I've actually never tried traveling back to the mainland from right around that area. And I want to see the Deathclaw kill you. I wonder if he built that little thing too. Oh, it looks like he's trying to build a house, or she. I missed the house I built. What character did I build my house on? Because there was one I built a really cool house on. I tried to build my actual home. I don't know which character I did it on. It was obviously not this character. I've checked my 3 bases on this one and my other one. Must be that level 73 or something. I think there's only one way to go down there, and that's the bridge down at the bottom from over here. There's a lot of Deathclaws out here, though. Watch you get there and the Deathclaw's not there and someone else already killed it. I'm gonna go see if it's there. Let me see. Proud Hobby. You built your base by Vault 51? Let's see. The John Man. I think I'm cooked, actually. I'm really cooked right now. Here, teleport to me. Also, best way to farm this is just to switch lobbies, but you're not always going to find it doing that. I don't know if that's I don't know if that actually works anymore. Yeah, I will wait here on this side, and then you just go around over there looking for it. And I'll watch. Watching you sink to the bottom of that armor. If you see any eggs, just pick one up. I might sneak in a little bit closer. Maybe I'll get my jetpack on for once. What one did you get? Just a regular one? He's level 50 for me. He actually did it. Yeah, that's exactly what you need. Wait, come here. I'll give you the 5 that he gave me. Or, there we go. This is pretty much off the same Deathclaw, give or take. I don't know how to ping. Here, look at this, look at this. Just a little extra donation. Matter of fact, I need to find myself a wild Deathclaw to tame and put in my base. I don't know where any spawn. Yeah. This is the only spot in the entire game that I know where there's one for sure out in the wild. I'm just gonna go try hunting one down out in the waste area. Yeah, there should be one out here. I want to see if I can get an armored one for my base. That'd be cool. Or maybe I tame a Mirlic, whatever it is. I don't know if you can do one that big. You know, this guy's base is so small. Looks like Palpatine. He's got everything crammed in here. Okay, I want to look at my power armor some more too. Why do I have this? 2 power armor sets. What? Yeah. There's also one at White Springs. There we go. Now I can actually see my power armor. Oops, I need some sunlight though. That's alright. I don't know. I don't personally like using power armor. It is really powerful though. Oops. And then let's get rid of the parachute or jetpack. There's weird red fuzzies here. Why is there like blood in the air? That's weird. Oh, could I tame a hog and bring it to my base? I don't think the hogs are kind of stupid though. Oh, that sucks. You can get most of that at the White Springs though. In the toy section. I usually got a Buttercup there that has all those supplies. The legs. I think both legs will give you the carry weight. Yeah, black titanium's gonna be the hard one. But, I mean, it actually might be the easy one since you know where the Deathclaw spawns and it drops like 6 to 12. Come on, give me a Deathclaw. Rust Raider. Find what? I think the desk fans and typewriters can drop, or they have screws in them if you scrap them. Just random stuff like that. I don't know what the springs are in. You can also buy them from people's bases too. You probably don't have no caps. Oh yeah, you need more like 40k. World of Corn. Oh, there's a computer here. World of Corn Terminal. I can't wait to see what lore they got behind this bad boy. Alright, World of Corn. The Miracle of Corn. Today you'll learn all about the miraculous plant we call corn and the many wonders within. Did you know that man has treasured corn since ancient times? Corn is more than food. It is used in almost every part of our lives. Did you know some makeup contains corn? Corn helps you look your best. Feeling under the weather? There may be corn in the medicine you need. But who makes corn grow so strong and tall? And who keeps corn safe from nature's bandits, such as slugs and grasshoppers? Who guards our health and our prosperity? Why, America's farmers do, of course, with little... Why, America's farmers do, of course, with little help from their friends at a Brockside Chemical. Okay. Meet Cobby. Cobby is our guide to the world of corn. Follow his lead as he takes you on an unforgettable tour of magical realm. Marvel as patrols the cornfield, ever watchful for bandits that could threaten America's corn. Listen carefully. Cobby is wise and he is vigilant. He knows all there is to know about corn. You'll hardly believe your ears as a whole world of corn unfolds before you. Maybe even corny to think about. Museum rules. Do not touch the museum exhibits. Do not flash photography. Do not touch the plush Cobby. Do not engage in horseplay. Do not chew gum. Do not climb on the corn or Cobby the corn on the cob will blast you with his corn blasters. I don't know. Oh, there's something strange in here. Another suitcase. Man, I'm finding lots of those. And then there's that one I couldn't get because I don't have the key to that room. Oh my goodness, is that Cobby in here? Don't make me have to put you down, Cobby. Oh. It is Cobby!
Let's journey.
I think he's growing on me.
World of corn. Hello, children. Join me in the corn.
Okay. I'll never unlock that thing in the battle pass. I'll purposely let that thing go. Man, there's a lot of corn around here. Another suitcase? They're everywhere! These suitcases have to mean something. I'm going to have to investigate that in the next stream that I do, which will probably be Thursday. I found a Deathclaw! I want to take their Deathclaw for me. You just hold the button that you got into it with, I think. Okay, now the question is, how do I make this thing go to my base? I not know how to do that. There used to be a way to do it. The dragon? Ooh. Unless this isn't a Deathclaw I can take to my base. I might need to look it up. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, hopefully he doesn't murder me. I'm going to quickly look up how I take him home. Okay, so I also need Animal Friend and Charisma. Okay. He's pissed again! Calm down. He's not pacifying no more. Okay, I also needed Animal Friend. I didn't realize. Oh, he almost just killed me. Well, he can wait there while I look at my perks. So Charisma. No. Where is Animal Friend? Do I even have Animal Friend in Charisma? Oh, I'm not even looking at Charisma. Okay. I pacified him with a different perk, but I still need this one, which is crazy. There we go. What was the other one I used to pacify him with? Aim your gun at creatures to pacify him. Aim your... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Am I confused? I might be confused because I have both Animal Friend and the other one. It might not be a tameable one for me. Let me see. Let me see. Where are the steps again? Rank 3 Animal Friend is required. The Deathclaw must be a lower level than your character. Only certain random encounter spawns work, not fixed spawn locations like the one at the abandoned waste dump. The creature must be alone. Okay, so I don't think I can get an armored one. So I need to go to the Cranberry Glade, Hopewell Cave, or Deathclaw Island near 76. Those are the best place. So Cranberry Glade might have to be one of them. Let me go to. Okay, well, we kind of have an idea. going down, buddy! No! Kill me! He murdered me. I don't need any of my scrap. That's disappointing. Cranberry Glade. Alright. What if I could get one of those turtles for my base, actually? That might be cool as well, but I like the way the Deathclaws sleep. You know what, let me try just pacifying something random out here. And seeing what it says. It could be your stim packs or rockets or anything like that kind of ammo. Yeah, it could be ammo, it could be food, it could be aid. Maybe you have power armor pieces on you. Those are heavy if they're not on a chassis. Also, if you're in your power armor, you no longer have the backpack. What is this place? Have I been here before? I haven't. Oh no, this is where the friendly Deathclaw is, I think. Both cards from this thing didn't get pacified? Okay, then it dies. The robot was moving. Okay, I want to pet at Deathclaw, and obviously out here doesn't really work. Let me see. I know we were just there, but I'm going to check here. Me and Dan are both here for the Deathclaw. We're going to see who gets it first. I don't see an option. Am I crazy? Talk to me, Deathclaw. Talk to me. Is it not a thing no more? Well, I said Deathclaw Island could work. You can just kill this one. This one doesn't want to get changed to my base. Have fun with the experience with it. Why is it going after me? Yeah, get Dan. I'm here to reap the rewards once you kill it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't have the cannibal perk enabled. I would have... You would have been eaten right there. Okay, I might not be able to grab you. Hold on. There we go. Oh, he had a bunch of loose gears on him for me. Okay. Deathclaw areas. I think the Cranberry Glade has some out there. But I gotta be careful. Wait, can I get a Scorch Beast? Probably not. I could probably find something cool to tame. Even a Mirelurk would be cool just to have at base. We'll see what we find. I have a robot dog, though. You know what? I don't even want to be any part of that thing. I hear it getting closer to me. But you can just pay money to be level 50. I think it's crazy that that's an option, honestly. Come on, I just want some kind of creature, even a ugly gulper. I think I do want a Mirelurk. I think a Mirelurk would be cool. I just don't know places to check. It did say that cave could be good. I should have it unlocked. Abandoned waste dump. It said something about the abandoned waste dump could still work. I don't know why it said that, but I'm going to trust it. Only certain random encounter spawns work. If my Google would ever work with me, I swear Google never works on my phone. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I know what it says. Let me see. Let's see. Where does this say? Best spots to find a spawnable, solitary, tameable, or hostile pets include Cranberry Glade, the bridge near the treetops, or just south of Site Alpha. Okay, where is Site Alpha? Let's just go there and head south. I feel like that's a good option. You can have one pet per base. I've never done it. My friend was really obsessed with it back in the day, and always told me I should do it, but that's Site Bravo. No way it's this site down here. Site Charlie. Where is Site Alpha? Site Alpha. So if we just head south from here, that might be an option for pets. You should put a scope on your gun for more damage. I could, but I like aiming in third person. And if I put a scope on it, I can't do that no more. Unless just a small scope works too. It probably does. Okay, he said to head south of Site Alpha. Maybe I should go in there and launch a nuke and see if anybody does anything. I haven't launched one in a while. I used to be pretty good at it. I think there was like a glitch to get past some of the doors to make it easy. I remember crouching and doing something and you could just walk through the door. Oh, a sheep squatch for the base would be cool too if possible, but I guarantee cryptids probably aren't tameable. You getting murdered again? Oh, one of those turkeys. Oh, photo mode to get through it? I remember now. Yeah, so you just look down, photo mode it, and then just walk through. Okay. I bet they patched it probably. It's quiet out here. Did I turn my headset down or something? Yeah, my character's not making sound out here. A Wendigo would be a cool pet if it was possible. Nope, doing it all the time? Oh, okay, okay. You can also store your stuff at other people's bases if you ever need to do that, because the stash box is for everybody. Wait, what killed you? Did you get killed by a Deathclaw? Oh, a sheep squatch. A diseased vile tick. It doesn't really feel like there's any creatures anywhere. I'd much rather just travel out here and get a turtle or something. I think that's what I'm going to do. I just want to look for an Ogwa. I think that's the best bet for me. It's the last goal I want to do before I get off for today. And then I'm not going to stream for just a day or so. I won't be live again until Thursday, but once Thursday does hit, we'll stream from Thursday all the way through Sunday. And then that will be that'll be the last weekend until the 4th, and then I'll be streaming on the 4th if they release any remake or remaster on the 4th, I'm buying it and I'm going to be streaming it. Although it may take me a little while to download it, because it did take me 4 hours or 3 hours to download this game. Oh, these hogs are coming after me. There we go. I just pacified them all. Now time to run. That makes it easy.
Earn yourself a warrior.
Welcome back, Yesy Up. I mean, there is a small chance I stream Thursday, but I think I want to fix my sleep schedule. Build, just perks that I think look like they would work well with what I'm using. That's pretty much it. I am set up for a junkie build, though. I got all the addictions, and I got some junkie weapons. And I got mutations and stuff. But I've just mainly been using my flamers. This is another location discovered. If I discover all the locations here, I do think I get some cosmetic stuff. I'm just really hoping we get lucky and we get a random spawn with one of those Ogmas or a Deathclaw. It just sucks that it has to be alone, because a lot of these stuff have to be together. That cow was going crazy. There we go. I haven't played 76 in around 2 years. That's about how... I think that's about how long I haven't played as well. It's definitely worth popping back in. You will have to reread some of your perks because they redid a lot of them. There's no commando perks for auto weapons versus semi-auto. It's just more damage for ranged weapons. So it's a little bit weird how they re-changed them. But it's kind of cool. Oh, was that a lonely Deathclaw? Come here, Deathclaw. You gonna come home with me? I don't think it was alone. It has to be a lone spawn. Is he pissed? Oh my goodness. Oh crap. Basically, Rifleman and Commando just increase damage for long range weapons. So any weapon that's at range, I'll show it to you here in one moment once I spawn back in. But they changed a lot of the perks. And it's a little bit crazy, but I mean, it's not too bad. I do prefer the old way. I'm not going to lie. I don't really like it when they make changes like this, but it isn't bad. Let me go to my perks real quick. So Rifleman is this now. It's center it's down ranger. You do 20% more range damage to far enemies. And then they got center masochist, 75% range damage when attacking the torso. Then if I go over here, we got gunslinger for the pistols, right? But it says your ranged weapons do 12% more weak spot damage. Gunslinger expert, gunslinger master, onslaught attacks. So like it's all changed now. It's all not the same. Let me see for these big guns. Gain 3% damage over 30 ammo spent. Yeah, every single one of these are different. Even the shotgun ones are different. Bloodied Mess isn't good anymore. It actually is, it doesn't increase damage. It just says enemies will explode. Bleeding enemies you kill have a chance to explode. Versus it used to give you like 20% more damage. So I kind of don't like some of the perk changes they did. So there is no such thing as Commando, if I were to look. I haven't really looked at it too in depth yet. Oh, no, I do not want to open any of those. Let's see. A lot of them just look like this, kill streak stuff. Oh, wait. Your weapons weigh 50% less. Strength, that's a new perk. Up to 75% less. I wonder how much that would significantly change, because all of my armor has it. My guns all weigh 0.1. It'd probably make them even less. Let's see. Criticals, no. What do the weapons one do? Your bleed effect has more damage. I feel like that might be cool. But yeah, chance to deflect when firing, gain damage per ammo spent. What would that do? Up to 9% damage times 10. Oh, so if you just waste a bunch of ammo with an LMG, that makes it stronger. It's weird. Because now it feels like I don't need to switch between my cards as much. I can just switch between my pistol, my shotgun, however I want. And they're going to do maximum damage. It's just if you want to have different stuff. I mean, I haven't researched it enough. I obviously don't know too much about the details, but it's different. And I think that's kind of weird. Because I was thinking, oh, my shotgun's still doing damage without perks, but all perks kind of round out towards everything now. Which, I can't say I prefer that. I really can't. I kind of like having an idea of just building towards a weapon. Because then I know that weapon's doing max. So they kind of nerf stuff in a sense. Buffed some stuff, but I don't know. Damn, that's weird. That would completely break my build. All those numbers all over my screen when I shoot this. I don't know why I felt like shooting that. Yeah, it's weird being able to switch from those. I don't think I'd ever just switch my guns randomly like that, but I don't know. Can't seem to find an animal to take home though. I just want to get a Mirelurk. I just want to get a Mirelurk. It's decided. We're getting a Mirelurk. I think Mirelurks are cool to look at. And I'm getting sleepy and I don't want to think anymore.